Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gosh. What is this? Why is this here? I do not understand. I'll get rid of you. It stays. Let me get rid of everything on the screen before we go any further. It's not. I wish it was sausages. It's not, unfortunately. Get rid of everything. Every single thing. Apart from the music and this. Shithead. Be gone. I'm going straight to Streamlabs and we're going to get rid of this right now. What one is it under? That's coming soon. Full chat. This thing. Right. You. Be gone. Get out of here. What? Is that what you heard was shithead? Oh no. Oh no, no. So, how's everyone doing? Hopefully better than me. Can I get my chat to stick to this side? There we go. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Army at Pool ready for attack. Oh, you found the new Haas. Well done. Yeah, you found the new emote. Awesome. I didn't realize that was going to come through so quick. What is happening to your voice? What do you mean? Is there something wrong with my voice? Am I still muted? I'm not muted, right? No, I can see. I'm fine. What are you talking about? What? Anyway, first off, I've never had this one before. Saw this. It looked quite swanky with its nice white. I'm muted. None of us can hear you. Well, that's maybe you need meds. Boring. That was the last bit of water I had. Now then. Oh, hang on. Let's not put that on the keyboard. Just in case. Fill them up, boys. I love how I trigger people. Every time I pour it like this, it gets triggered. I'm like, it's not real beer. It's not real beer, people. Doesn't matter. Your road mixer. It probably would like to have the bloody taste, the little shit. I've made my roadcaster into an alcoholic. Unbelievable. Anyway, well, yeah, let me tweet. I've got to tweet this out. With this fun new picture I made of what's going to be the future me. One sec, let me tweet this out. Do you still say tweeting or do you say Xing? Do you X it out? Wow, King. Steady on. You're not wrong, but still. Where's it gone? What? My tech is just not... My tech is all messed up today, guys. I've been so busy editing, trying to find out why Pete's lav mic isn't working. Why is it not syncing up with the others? Spending 30 minutes trying to find out why and then finding out that it's because he turned it off and didn't turn it on again. Ha 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 ha. I did spend a good chunk of time doing that. Let me have a look. Share to my phone. I airdropped this earlier though. Why did it not show up? Airdrop. Accept. Right, on the phone. Twitter. Gotcha. There we go. I'm back and worse than ever. Come on over. Grandpa Paul's got all the pills. There we go. That'll do. By the way, if I look like I'm flustered and red, I've literally just had a shower because I did try and work out. And I had a nice hot shower. Right, now then, back here. So for those of you that don't use Twitter, this is the little thumbnail I made that you had to wait for, unfortunately. There you go. I hope I look as good as that when I'm that age. How old do you think that is, huh? What age would you think that is? Should I grow a beard? Come on. That's me in 2 years' time. That's frighteningly good, though. Look at that. That's so good looking. I don't mean me, I mean the actual... Well, maybe me too, but still. 95? God, I wish I could live to be that age. That'd be nice. Although I'm not sure about the teeth there. The teeth look a bit manky. Santa, is that you? I'll be giving you coal. You naughty, naughty children. Jokes aside, I am okay, Din. Yes. The doctor had a look at me. He did an ultrasound. So for those that don't know, I was having some issues with my sort of bowel movements and general body area in general. I was in pain. Still is a little bit not too good. He did an ultrasound on my gallstone area, gallbladder, and said there's nothing there. Did a little ultrasound on the side to check the liver and everything's down there. It's just like a blockage and some really bad shit going on down the bottom lower ab, which is where I've always felt discomfort. And he just gave me a shitload of pills. So I have to take like 9 a day for like 2 weeks. So, oh.
My dad was Officer Lemon and he got squeezed in the line of duty.
Oh, very nice, Hal. Thank you for the bits. And hey, TTS is working. Yay! I ended up having to use TTS on Stream Elements because Twitch's one doesn't bloody work. Anyway, let me get rid of this one because that's going to be causing all kinds of issues for that. There we go. Are any of the spills small blue ones? No, they're not boring. But that would be very unboring if they were. You saw my cameo on PewDiePie's latest video. Mate, I've had like so many people message me about this. Like, you're on PewDiePie's new video at this specific moment at this time doing this and that. And I'm like, I don't want to watch myself. I'm fine. I don't need to see myself on video, okay? Even my VODs. I don't want to watch my VODs. So, you know, you do you. If it's a good appearance, fantastic. I don't recall anything memorable happening between me and PewDiePie. I don't think Felix and I did anything dangerous, so in that sense, we're all good. We need more Pauline video. What the fuck? No, Tim. Not more. Certainly not from me. I bet you guys have been feeling the drought, though. You've been missing old Premiere 2, eh? Pete's out of town, busy getting drunk without you guys, huh? Huh? I saw his little update on his Discord today. I was like, oh, bless him. Having the time of his life. People pointed it out in the comments? Really? Premier, come on now. Come on now. We all love Pete. Even when he forgets to turn his lav mic on and causes me to look for it for 30 minutes. You gotta love him for that. I was editing like, why is his mic not showing? Because it started at the same time as the other guys, and he's clearly got four files, the same as the other guys. Why is it not showing? What's going on? Couldn't figure it out. And then I literally started the second file of his lav mic, and it says, I have some good news and some bad news, Paul. The good news is my mic's on now. I was like, that's why. That's why. Yay. Couldn't believe it. In the middle of watching his VOD for the last of the Cyclophone. Oh, I bet it's good. I'm sure it's good. He's on his bike there. I don't really know anything from his last day because I had to have the boys in my ear from Connor's stream, so I don't know anything about what happened on his bike. I do know there's one day, I think it's the day that they went past Mount Fuji, and the boys set off, and Ian's disappeared into, I think, the Lawson. He was getting groceries, but I didn't know that at the time, and Pete just fucked off into a shrine and started talking to some lady that was giving her a grand tour of the place. I was like, guys, they've gone? And I was waiting for like, I think it was a good 15-20 minutes before anyone came back, and I'm not exaggerating that. I was like, where is everyone? He'll be sounding very distant in some shots, I take it. The one day in particular that I'm referring to is Nara. And to be honest with you, again, we weren't there to film most of it on the main camera, so a lot of it is going to be taken from Chris's perspective and obviously the stream. And like, I couldn't believe how many hills they had to climb, just straight out of the park from Nara, going straight after the deers where they go and say, oh, look at this, it's lovely. And then it's just like hill after hill after hill. They got like brutally attacked by so many hills there. Have I tried the Kirin Zero variant? It's pretty nice. What's the cover look like, Tim? Kirin Zero. Is it the grey one? If it is, then I've definitely tried that one. Why is Google keeps telling me now, every time I try and search something, it says, our systems have detected unusual traffic from your computer network. It keeps saying, I keep having to click that I'm not a robot. I'm like, it's perfectly normal behavior for someone who's on Twitch. Is it the blue one, Tim? I've seen a blue one here. The first one that's come up is a blue one. Ichiban. Naradir is crazy, it is. Evening Dodge. Oh, Kitakyushu. Hey, Kitakyushu. Awesome place. Loved it there. Fukuoka. It's all those interesting searches you've been doing off stream. I'm not, look, mate. What, looking up pills? Yellowish gold. I've not seen that one on here. I'll keep an eye out for it, but it's not showing up when I search on Google. Yeah, I'm always down for trying new ones. I mean, honestly, the all clear one that I have really is more watery than anything. Ad blocker. You know what, Heb? I used to use an ad blocker. These days I don't really use one anymore. I mean, I pay for Twitch, I pay for YouTube, and I pay for Amazon Prime. Those are the only real places that I usually get most of my ad blocks. Everything else is fine. I'm not running a VPN now. Fukuoka mentioned Let's Go. Did you know, Mochi, that apparently there's more females than males in Fukuoka? Which is why a lot of men apparently prefer Fukuoka, because you're more likely to be chatted up if you go there as a man. Because there's more females than men, so they're more approaching. They're much more open and welcoming as well. Fun fact. It's also very close to Korea, right? I think that's where you have to usually go to get to Korea. Just connection issues, it might be. Hello, Camera the Pool. Camera the Pool, how are things going? Everything's going well for Breach Show. I'm still alive, I'm breathing, I've got many pills. And thankfully, I'm still able to get work done, for now. Much to Chris's excitement. I'm not moving to Fukuoka, no. As much as I would like to, there's too much work here. I mean, I would have moved to Osaka more than anywhere. Fukuoka would have been a close second, but work is in Tokyo, I'm afraid. 1 hour away by ferry to Korea. Oh, mate. I've never been to Korea. I've always wanted to go. Has anyone tried that recipe I put up in a Discord? I literally tried that the other day and it was divine. Such a good recipe. Highly recommend trying it. And very, very easy to make. Especially, well, is it easy to make? It's easy to make if you have an air fryer. No chat baby then? What do you mean? Deckless, what's a chat baby? Huh? Or are you calling me baby? What? Can't you work remotely? Not with a camera, mate. I can edit and stream remotely, but when it comes to camera work, you got to be close to where the lads are. Otherwise, it will cost them even more money to fly me over to wherever they want to film. Fucking hell, sobering. Getting a bit real there, mate. It's not that bad. Fucking Jesus. I still have my hair. It's not a wig. Yet. I suck at cooking, so I have not tried. Mochi! You must, please, for the love of God, honestly, it's a life skill I highly recommend everyone learn. Just try and cook something, anything. You must, can you make anything? Scrambled eggs. Start off with something simple. Something simple would be like scrambled eggs, toast. Go from there. Work your way up to like spaghetti bolognese, then chili con carne. Then work your way up the ladder. Highly recommend it. It's a great life skill to learn and great for partners too. The other night you said, chat, what? Chat got me... Whoa, Declan, calm down now. I did say it, didn't I? Yeah. I don't remember the context, though. I think it was someone in Subnautica, though, right? Just use the drones. If only the batteries lasted that long. I do have a job coming up, though. I can't say what it is yet, but, yeah. So, as much as I thought I had enough time for the rest of the month to finish my edit, I've got 3 days where I'm away filming, so... That's going to be probably a stream where we do a little gear checklist to make sure that we get everything sorted. And if we got to get on a plane to go somewhere as well, which makes it even more annoying. You got, am I doing carry-on? Am I just putting it in the hold? Am I doing both? Especially 3 days, right? You know, when it's 3 days, you're like, you kind of feel like, oh, maybe I can just like use a carry-on bag and just shove it all in there. But then you're like, drone. How many lenses? How many camera bodies? How many action cams? How many, like, backups? It gets so annoying when it gets like that. It's not underwater. No, it's not. I saved that for the virtual reality world. Sir Paul, did you guys find out why Connor's stream camera got so windy? Honestly, Fat Time, I don't know. I think it must have been to do with the way he had, like... Because he had 2 wind muffs on his camera. Like, I don't have one of his cameras. Cameraman Paul, the irony. But like if he has a camera like this, he had a wind muff protecting where the mic goes, but then he had another one over it. But I think the one underneath, he must not have had all of like the little the gates of the mic input. He must not have had them all covered. Because he did, I think it was the second last day, he did go in the hotel. I gave him a bunch of my gear that we used to like make sure that it doesn't rain on the camera. And he did really cut it up and make it a bit more better. I think the last day is okay, right? For his camera. 3 lenses, Declan, 3. Make him zooms. Just makes it easy to cover. The problem is I probably need to bring this 70 to 200, which is like, for fuck's sake, takes up half the fucking luggage. Wind exists, it does. And cameramen hate it, alongside rain. Together, whoo, game over. You're currently packing for a weekend in Sendai. Oh, awesome. Definitely try the gyutan. Trying to force everything into a backpack. I bet it, mate. Fucking... At least this is Shinkansen, though, right? Are you going by Shinkansen, I assume? Accountable? It's a little bit easier with Shinkansen, give or take. Must have been the wind. Indeed. Sounds like a dude who probably has bigger issues than not being able to cook. What? I know of a guy that tried to boil pasta without water. How the fuck does that work, huh? The key word there is boil. That's the one, Fang. That's the one, Gmark 2. You know it. We don't do Gmark 1s here. Not after one broke on me during the RV2. Shocker. This wind character hasn't knocked me off in Japan. Well, he might do. You never know, Tim. Yeah, it has been a bit fucking windy there, though. I looked, when I went outside earlier today, I made sure to do the bins before I started streaming today. It's fucking windy out. Yeah, we got some prime fucking wind here at the moment in my area. It is windy until 2 a.m. And then all week it's sunny. Oh, Monday's not sunny. But yeah. Shinkansen, good stuff. Shinkansen's better. I have 1 body and 6 lenses, no memory cards because mine decided... Oh no, no memory cards. What is the point of living with a camera without a memory card? You need to get yourself a Class A then, don't you, eh? C-Fast Type A. Top of the range. Wink, wink. Lexar do really, really cheap versions now, though, to be fair. You can get them reasonably priced here. In fact, let me see how much they're going for now. Lexar. Lexar are actually a good brand, I find, as well. I do trust them. That's not bad. That's pretty good. For $2,990, 900, 320. That's a lot. That's a oh, here one here. This one's good. Out of stock at the moment, but that's a pretty good one to get. They're really, really fast and really, really good if you need to get like a lot of photographs in one go. I'm in the desert, so I've ordered like 4. Okay, noted. They're really, really good cards to get, though. I highly recommend them. Much better than the other ones that just don't read as fast. How's my tummy after the garlic coffee? You know what, Soup? Maybe that was what caused the problem in the first place. It's possible. I use an air fryer a lot. Some good cookbooks for it. I know, like, people sleep on air fryers, mate. I'm telling you, air fryers are so good. It's alright, Tim. It's a big place. I'm sure you don't have to worry about that, man. It's a very, very big place. Plus, no one knows what you look like except a frog. So, if I see someone walking around with a frog costume on, then you've outed yourself. I know you are a Sony guy, but have you seen the new Canon R1? I have not, Fabricio. Do not try and get me into another fucking ecosystem of cameras. I can't afford to go down another route with more lenses. But I bet it's amazing. I saw there was another... Was that new Fuji camera as well? What was it? There's something 50? XT50 or something. The only store we have is a grocery store and a post office. Deckless? Fucking hell, you need to get yourself out of there. That's terrible. My camera only accepts one SD card. I don't think Lexus does SD cards like that, right? I don't think it does that type. SanDisk is usually a reasonable one. Bake-off bread for air fryers. Sobering, I was thinking of that after the last debacle of the breads, the rat bread in Japan. I was thinking I should try and get one of those machines by Panasonic that sort of needs it at home. I could do it myself, but like effort, innit? You know, you got to wait an hour, knead it again, wait another hour, knead it, and then put it in there, wait another fucking bunch of minutes. I'm like, well, I'll just get the machine to do all that, you know. I'm tempted to get one of them. Better yet, I should probably... Actually, you know what? Rather than bread, these days I kind of prefer English muffins. They've got less fat, more protein, and less calories, or around about the same as like a slice of bread, especially here. Plus, you can have like a fried egg in them and a slice of cheese, and it's just like McDonald's, but at home. You could put maybe some garlic butter if you wanted on them. Just like skimp on the sausage, obviously, don't put that in there. But, good times. Nikon, Deckless timed out. You just said the forbidden word. I could time you out right now for 600 seconds for saying such a thing. $50 an hour? Jesus Christ. Okay, fair enough. That's probably why. You can't fucking spend it on anything. There's nothing there. A film simulation dial, Lexi? I need to see what that's about. I know that, was it Dave? Another one of Chris's editors, when we was doing Non-Stop North and we was going from driving from here and there on trains, apparently he left his fucking, was it X100 thingy, T100? He left it on a fucking Shinkansen. And that was back in November or December, and it's just been found yesterday by Marcus, God bless him. So I was like, can you imagine that? Leaving it on a fucking train? Poppy O'Toole has a great cookbook air fry. Really? Poppy O'Toole. I even memo because I need more recipes for my air fryer. I literally only use it for air fried wedgies, potato wedgies, gyoza pizza, and then chicken. When I want to make like that Korean chicken or something. I did make a chicken Kiev in it once, and it was like so good. But the amount of steps that I had to do to make it, I'm not sure I would want to go the extra mile and the extra effort, because you had to flatten the chicken out, put like the garlic butter and like parmesan, not parmesan, what was it? Is it not parmesan? What's the fucking green thing? You know, the stuff they put on the top, that thing, whatever that herb's called. Put that on top of it, and then you had to sort of wrap it around it, put it in the fridge so that it was slightly frozen but not fully frozen, just so that you could like press it a little. Then you had to dip it in egg, dip it in flour, dip it in like the panko, then put it back in, take it out, put it in. It was just a fucking headache. But unfortunately, you can't get them here in Japan. You can't get like good Kievs, so it's the only way to really make them good. Parsley, thank you. There we go. Mum, can we have an egg muffin? We can have muffins. We can, Trax! Mate, look, when I had a six-pack, okay, back in the day, when I had a prime six-pack, that's what I used to have for breakfast. I used to have egg muffin with a fried egg, slice of cheese, and a little bit of this garlic butter that I used to get. As long as you're counting your calories, anything can go. Just got to make sure your calories in is less than your calories out. Isn't Fujifilm Simulator just a filter? I think it is, Fang. Is it not? Gyoza pizza. Sobering. You don't know what gyoza pizza is? Mate, you've just showed me that you did not watch my onigiri video. Yes, there is such a thing as gyoza pizza. It's basically just the gyoza skins and then you put the toppings of pizza on top. But amazing. 3 minutes in the air fryer. Looks great. All air fryer cooking stream went, mate, people keep saying to me, when are you going to do a cooking stream? How the fuck do you do a cooking stream? My setup is not, my camera does not move. I'm streaming from a Mac Studio. How the fuck do I set up a camera over there? I don't know how I would do it. Not that I would do it, but even if I did, even if I could, I don't know how I would. Go to Giri's again. Yeah, sorry, Giri. Are you out of the house today? Can I just borrow it for a second or two? That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Mind you, wouldn't know how to use their bloody computers. They've got like fucking super duper fucking Matrix stuff going on over there. I just had to give my cat a freeze-dried chicken treat because she heard Paul say the word. Okay, Jenny, sorry about that. We need a new code word we'll call it Toddy. Toddy, there you go. From now on, Toddy. Surely the cat doesn't know what that means. Get Oni Bro? Can I do like a face reveal on Oni Bro? Can be more on my stream. His first face reveal. Bring a table and your air fryer and cook it in the bar. That's not a bad idea. It's possible. I mean, this is zoomed in. I think my focal length on this camera right now, I think it's at 28. Slap the 16 on it and then just get like a table over here behind me and just cook on that. Could do shabu shabu on a stream. That'd be fun. Not much cooking involved. I'd just be sitting there eating in front of you all. I'd feel pretty bad for that. A little bit. Can you not stream with a phone? Probably Japanese. I don't know. I've never tried. Potentially, though. So, Fang, what you're telling me is that this new Fuji camera is basically just an Instagram. It's basically it's just my phone, right? With a bigger lens. Is that what it is? Do we cook Kai? I certainly hope not. We need Kai for the emotes. When I first saw that name Kai, I thought you meant Kai Cenat. Has anyone been watching his journey on Elden Ring? I've been watching that and I've been like, people have been telling me to play this game. He is fucking dying in that game a lot. It's quite scary. Every now and then I tune in to like see, oh, so this is the game everyone wants me to play. Let's check it out. I could do this in one stream. I think he's 100 hours in now. And he's on the final boss. He's on the final boss and he's just... I'm surprised his TV has not been smashed yet. You have a converted dining table for prep with air fryer. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Induction hob on a small table. That sounds like the perfect setup when you go fishing. You can immediately cook whatever you catch. I like that idea. Don't worry, not frogs, Tim. If he's in the final boss and it's struggling, something is wrong. The final boss isn't that hard. Alright, Fabricio. We're not all like you. We're not all super duper amazing. He was struggling with like a lot of the bosses though, but that one in particular, he can't get the pattern down, so... And like, I don't blame him. Marathon stream? I'm not him, okay? I'm not him. I'm not that guy. They put me on the dumpling steamer. Ooh. Do you mean gyoza? Because, like, I love a bit of gyoza. I never say no to a bit of gyoza. The problem is it's so much cheaper to just buy it in a packet than actually get it. What was the one that he was having... Fabricio? No, that's the one that he's on now. It's the final one, right? There was one he was having trouble with before. There was one blood guy. Some blood boss that, like, the whole stage he was just throwing blood everywhere and making it go into flames. Gyoza is better than yakitori? It's a tough question, that, because technically yakitori is probably healthier. depending on what stick you choose. Because gyoza's got, like, the skin's just carbs, right? That's it, yeah, Mog, however you pronounce it, yeah, that guy. He was struggling with him a lot. And there was another boss, the first one, yeah, with the horse, which everyone struggles with. Shumai or gyoza, Japanese, I will go for gyoza first anytime. Not that there's anything wrong with shumai, I do love shumai, but I will always choose gyoza first. Gyoza's like, the perfect treat. You got some frozen gyoza on a pan right now? Damn you, Mochi. Share the love, feed Paul, how dare you. What are you more favoring soy sauce? Or are you someone that prefers to have more of the rice sake? What do you prefer? And do you add a little bit of spice in there? When I normally go out with Connor, soy sauce, yeah, I'm the same, I'm a soy sauce guy. Connor's very, very soy sauce, but then he just shoves, I think it's 50% soy sauce, 50% pepper, if I remember correctly. We go to a specific place and then he just pours a shit ton of pepper over his. It does taste good, recommend it, recommend trying it. I got some gyoza and tonkatsu sando. Damn, Sam, you winning in life. It's going good, Pixel, I'm alive, I'm well, I'm surviving. Grandpa Paul has his pills. Don't forget to remind me to take the last set at some point, maybe my second toilet break, whenever that is. I'm never invited to gyoza dinners. Oh, Chris, you've not been VIP'd. How rude of me. Ladies and gentlemen, the wonderful Chris Broad. The question is, where on earth in Japan is Chris today? Because every time I see his feed, he's somewhere new. I'm like, how's it going, mate? You alright? How's the edit going? Yeah, I'm just going to pick some strawberries and then I'm going to go and get some sake in Aomori. There we go, bumping him up. Isn't it nice? Oh, no, nice, eh? I didn't have to do that. The sake trip was bad as I had to drive. Oh no, again? Didn't you learn from last time? What the fuck, Chris? You'll have to see the previous stream. I finally tried the garlic coffee that you gave me. It wasn't that bad, to be honest with you. I was quite surprised. I was expecting, it's funny because the smell was very garlicky. But then once you sip it, it's not that garlicky. It's not as garlicky as you think. Yeah, highly recommend it to people. If they ever go to Aomori, definitely check out the garlic coffee, but not before the cider. 100% cider, first and foremost. Garlic Coke is amazing. We didn't have garlic Coke. I had garlic coffee. Have I got to go back there now, Tim? You telling me I need to go back? Fuck. Did we miss out? Klebe wants to try the garlic coffee. Oh my god. You know what? I looked up on Amazon after I had it. They don't sell it. They don't sell it on Amazon. So the only way you can get this garlic coffee, you've got to go up there, guys. You've got to come to Japan, travel up there, hopefully not by car, don't be like Chris. Get a Shinkansen. Garlic Coke is better? Then why did you get me garlic coffee? That's not fair. Think I bought you one, did you? The fact that you think, I'm going to say you didn't. You did. Prove it. I went there because of Chris's video. Really, Tim? Oh, that's pretty cool. Did you pay the tax? Oops, just got disconnected from the internet. But no worries, Fang. Welcome back. We're talking about garlic coffee again. Apparently there's a garlic Coke you can buy, which is just as amazing. You know what? I do remember it, Chris. You did give it to me. You're right. You did. I think I had it in the van that time. And it was good. It was a bit weird. What game am I playing today? I'm just shooting the shit and chatting today, mate. I might play Subnautica later if I fancy it, but right now we're just shooting the shit. I could do some behind the scenes on one of our videos if you want me to show you my side of the story. The game of life, indeed. My day was good, Lord. It was good. I was busy editing all day, as a certain someone in here knows. I was busy finding out why Pete's mic wasn't working, as I said earlier, and then I found out after 30 minutes that he'd turned it off and forgot to turn it back on. Yay. Poolside harassing Chris to finish work. You're not much better, Chris, I will say. I have a shot of you looking directly into your action camera. Meanwhile, it's smudged to high hell. And I'm like, it's literally in front of you, the lens and the monitor. And I'm like, bruh. Admittedly, he was dying on a hill at the time, but that's not the point. Roger Deakins. He was busy dying on a hill, to be fair, at the time. I think he was going for that extra realism, you know, that gritty World War feel. Are you going to play Ghost of Tsushima again, Chris? It's now out on PC tomorrow. Do you have a PC? Because it's going to be out on PC and you'll be able to play it in better graphics, high def. You completed it in Feb. Why, you can complete it again. PC's going to be superior, surely. Going to be ultra graphics, high definition. You'll be able to really smell the garlic coffee through the screen.
Sausages.
How appropriate that he should hear that sound effect. There you go. Too busy scripting angry commentary videos? Oh, can we expect a new video from you after your latest tweet?
Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
I'm not playing a game, all right?
See
That makes sense? I do have that shot as well. I have the alternate angle completely blown out of proportion there. That kid was fine. He wasn't going to hit him at all. And even if he was, he should have. It would have been better content. Chris, will you do a Spartan competition again? What is this? What is this suddenly? These point systems galore. I am ready to do a Spartan race again. I'm filming it. You know this. I told you already. I was training until I had to go to the hospital or the clinic and get some pills. And now, I'm back at square one. Although, to be fair, the person that I'm filming isn't... I think they're going to probably walk most of the way, so it should be fine. Are you ready, though, more importantly, Chris? From what I've seen, you've just been driving, drinking cider, or trying to drink cider, eating all of your camembert that you was bought for your birthday. Isn't that one Mudan is doing as well? It is, yeah. Mudan will be joining too. Everyone's going to be there. Junk Food Nick, Mudan, Onigiri, apparently Chris. I'm going to go on the exercise bike later for a Spartan race where you race with your feet. Pete bailed? Well, you know, I could have made a bet with that. I made a fortune off that, mate. We kind of knew that was going to happen. But I look forward to seeing you there, mate. We'll have to try and sync up with Nick. See what time he's getting there as well. See if we can all go together. That'd be fun. Giri is walking the Spartan race. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. I think she's going to try and stream it as well, but it might be hard with the receptions. No more camembert, please. What? No worries, mate. Have fun. Nice to see you here, mate. Yes, see you Friday. Indeed. Replace him with Connor. Connor is used to physical torment by... Well, I think Connor's going to need it sobering. He's gone for, what, 2 weeks? He's gone for 2 weeks, and I've already seen his last tweet that he gave, where he was complaining about his weight, right? I think that was the last thing I saw on Twitter. Yeah, he's worried about how much weight he's put on. I'm like, well, you aren't cycling anymore. Well, here we go. Yeah, look. See, this is what his last tweet says. Made crucial error of stepping on the scales during vacation. Rookie mistake. Never do that. I put on 5 kilos in England. I can imagine how much he's putting on. I know he's got this magical place he likes to go to that has the best breakfasts in all of England. Honestly, Mochi, not going to lie, true. You know, when you're on holiday, calories don't count, right? Until you get back home and realise that it's been fucking 5 months and I've still not lost the fucking weight I put on. Anyway. Everybody be cool. You be cool. I blame it on the cyclophone. It's easier that way. You could drag Connor to another buffet. I just drag him to gyoza and beer. Greg's, mate. I don't think Connor has Greg's in Wales. Greg's isn't in Wales, right? What can he do other than sitting in... This is true. This is true. He can't do much, can he? Six-pack pool 2024 edition. I'm trying, Tim. I don't think it's going to happen this year. The amount of work that I'm doing and stuff, I don't know if it's going to happen. But I do want to get sub 80 kilos. That would be nice. It's been too long since I've been under 80 kilos, so that's my goal. First off, I'm like 85 now, which is stupidly heavy for what I should be, but I've been sick. That's my excuse. I want to get to 82. That's a nice target. When I hit 82, then I'm going to allow myself, I don't know, a fucking pizza night. But until I hit that night, I want to be try and be good. Try and be good. Not easy, but you know. Especially with everyone telling me to do a cooking stream. You're terrible. You should get worried if Connor stops complaining. This is true. Oh, accountable, don't you worry, mate. It's not my first rodeo, this. You look good either way, mate. Wearing black goes down like charm, mate. It's the reason why Coco Chanel used to wear black. Slimming, innit? But thank you. Small rewards to keep motivated. Well, that's what the alcohol's for, Laz. The alcohol and the sweets. The problem is that you have alcohol and the next day you're thinking, this feels like a junk food day. And then it's just a knock-on effect. Oh, I feel bad because I ate too much junk food. I know what can cure that. More alcohol, hey! And then it's just a cycle that repeats itself. That's a good rugby winger weight. Well, it is if it's muscle, not if it's fat tracks, unfortunately. But you know, I am doing well. I'm learning to embrace running again, because for the longest time, I hated run. I used to run like 10 kilometers 3 times a week at one point, way back. And I led up to that. I used an app called Rock My Run. It was new at the time. It's really good because they have these remixes that they set up a run so that there's bits where you walk, bits where you jog, and bits where you sprint. And depending on where you are, the playlist will either speed up or slow down in tempo. And I think there was a feature they added where it matched your heart rate. So if it noticed your heart rate was going too slow, it would bump it up. So it gives you that adrenaline rush to go faster. And with that app, I was able to go from only doing 2 kilometers all the way up to 10 eventually. But I stopped doing it and realized that I preferred jump rope. And I had like a whole 2 years where I jump rope literally every day for 20 minutes. Every day. I did that. That's where I got my six-pack. I went full in on fitness. I worked for a fitness company as well for 1.5 years. This was where I learned a lot about my nutrition and health and fitness goals and how reps, sets, and you know what works, what doesn't. And then from that, I started doing cycling because I realized that any kind of strain on the legs is not good, whereas cycling, you maintain muscle while getting your cardio in. It's probably one of the best cardios you can get that maintains muscle. A lot of bodybuilders will do either walking or cycling. So I went into that. But I've realized that I do enjoy running in the day more than I enjoy doing jump rope or cycling. Because in the middle of the day, you're making a lot of noise around people. On cycling, there's a lot of cars on the road. It can be a pain in the arse. So running's just a little bit easier. You know, you don't really disturb too many people when you're just running on the street. And I've noticed that, you know, me going to bed later and later when I'm streaming, so it's like I need something that I can do in the middle of the day now as opposed to when I used to do it super early in the morning before everyone else was awake. That's the good thing, accountable. Nowhere in Japan is flat. That's good. It's good. You shouldn't have it flat. Make it go up and down. You need that. I think that's the problem that I see most people training for things like Spartan races come by. Or like for instance Pete, where he was like training on a stationary bike. It's not the same. You need those like up and downs to really like train your calf muscles. Just a little bit of fat, Babu. I wish I could say that, but yeah, just a bit of fat. And it's definitely the intestines based on my sickness that I've got at the moment. So my manager is here, and it's now less fun. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My manager was here a second ago, though. It was quite fun, to be fair. Can finally talk back, and he can't say anything. He can't talk over me when I'm saying my words. I really love cycling early in the morning because of less traffic and cooler. Yeah, I know, so I agree, Side. That's why I used to wake up early in the morning, because I didn't have to worry about like the summer heat. I used to go out nice and early in the morning, see the sunrise, and then go in. I'm like, haha, done my workout for the day. Fuck you, son. You couldn't get me, haha. But these days, I don't really have a choice, so Have you ever watched a super asthmatic person run up and down hills? Pika? Yes, I have. His name is Chris Broad. I don't think he's super asthmatic, but he is asthmatic, so... In a way, I have, yes. I filmed it. Not for my entertainment, surely. The doctor said not to be too worried, but I have been given a shitload of pills that I have to take. I've got to be very, very kind to myself and not go too overboard for the next, 2 weeks, so... Although sitting down here, every now and then I still feel a little bit of discomfort, but we'll see. If it's still there, he says come back, so... Basically, what my doctor was saying is that I'm suffering from something called abroaditis. It's a very, very rare case. You can only get it in Japan. It's not easy to cure, but he said try your best and hopefully, maybe at the end of this month you can come out the other side healthier. It could be terminal, yeah. It could be, depending on how good the end of the month goes. Camembert will cure it. Everyone's pregnant now, apparently, Side. Yeah, everyone's pregnant. That's right. Pregnant with cheese. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mochi. Thank you, Lord. It's all good. I'll feel better soon. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I can't believe you have asthma. It sucks, doesn't it? Asthma. I've never had that. I mean, I've had the feeling of a heartbeat going to nearly 200 beats per minute and not being able to breathe. I assume it's somewhat similar to that, but thankfully I've never had asthma. You'd think that, Tatsuya, wouldn't you? Yeah. It does sound familiar, that word. Yeah. My beer gut defo looks pregnant. Stay away from blue cheese. Stay away from cheese full stop, unless it's pepper jack. Pepper jack's our friend. Did the pills help relieve a bit of the discomfort? I don't think they did. I don't know. I mean, maybe they're a placebo. Because, even some of the pills say this pill will make you drowsy. And I'm like, I'm not drowsy after taking this pill. I'm thinking these are maybe Japan strength. Not necessarily foreign strength. So for those that don't know, when you get medicine in Japan, it's usually half the strength of what you would get abroad. I'm not sure why. Transmission, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I love it when people ask what happened to you and I just send that clip saying you're pregnant. What the fuck, Side? Why would you do that? Did I say I'm pregnant or you're pregnant? I can't remember what it was. The Japanese medical system, yeah. Although, to be fair, this place I went to, I'm not fucking doxing myself, I can say. It's a place in Nishiazabu. It's an international clinic. It's pretty good. It's more tailored towards foreigners. That area is very rich. It's literally right next to Nick's gym, actually. A cross fitness gym. And they're pretty good. Most of the staff speak English, and I believe if he's not internationally trained, he's international. And they are in the national health system, which is the most important part. Because, I'm paying all that fucking money a month. I want to go somewhere that I don't have to worry about paying more fucking money, you know what I mean? My pills are in a very weird measurements compared to back in front. Right, Mochi. Japan has this weird, so ibuprofen not as strong. I don't think you get Do you get ibuprofen here? I don't think you can. I don't think they have it here. Do they? They have one brand. Let me see if I can find it. There was one brand that I got. I pulled my back once. I was deadlifting wrongly. And I fucked up my back. This is back when I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2. God, memories. Let me have a look. See if I can find it. I recognise the packaging. Oh, I think it's this one. Is it this one? One sec. Let's go on here. Let's just type in cold medicine. Because it's usually for that. That's the one that most people look up. I think it was this one. And this one knocked me the fuck out. Oh, it says here ibuprofen. Yeah. Or ibuprofen. Ibuprofen right there at the bottom. 600 milligrams. I don't know if that's a lot. Isn't Nishiazubu where all the embassies are? Yeah, it's where all the rich people are. You'll always know that in Nick's gym, you'll probably get a lot of presidents and CEOs of companies going in there. That's a high dose. Yeah, this is the only one that I've ever found here that's like knocked me out. Knocked me bando, mate. This one did. And it was good. But like I was expecting something this strong when he supplied me with something, but it ain't doing that. Is it interesting that you can buy this on Amazon though? Because a lot of medicine you can't buy online in Japan. They don't let you. They don't want you. They don't want you on the drugs here. Yep. Get you back over here. In the late 90s, had to smuggle an OTC extra strength Tylenol from overseas just for... Really? 600 is insane. Milligrams, not grams. 200 milligrams is standard per pill. Are you telling me Japan's doing it more? Japan goes harder? Really? Have I found the golden nugget of medicine in Japan? Let me read it. Did I read it wrong? It's not like 600 in the entire pack, is it? Did I read it wrong? Hang on. No, it definitely says 600 milligrams. Look at those points it attacks. Look at that. Where'd he go? Shit. Lost it. What the fuck? There it is. There. Look at that. Attacks your throat, nose, and head. It can cause liver damage and height. I'm not having it, mate. Don't worry. I'm not having it. I'm not taking it. But they are pretty bad. Oh, we've got an ad. So, all right, let's pause there, guys. And we'll be back in a minute. Break the seal. Ah ha 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 ha. I think I found out what was wrong with my thingy. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. My thingy was it's a weird phrase. I think I had my full screen alert set to a different browser source. That's why this was showing up over there. What the fuck? Boring name. Pseudoephedrine. That's over the counter on here. Definitely can't get it on Amazon thanks to druggies. Your thingy. Yeah, my thingy. Oh, Pook, I like that. That's a cute emote. Little dancing bread. Hey, cracking out the huh? You know what they call that anime? That animation is called, it's called Arrive. I think that's where, they usually use that for when someone's arriving, but I was like, no, I like that as a huh? Did your pills help your thingy? I'll let you know in 2 weeks' time. So far, I haven't really felt that much difference. But I'm wondering if that's because it's too early. I also think it might be a diet issue. There might be something that my body doesn't like. Maybe there's something that is causing some upset in my stomach and stuff. Dank Dingleberry. Still can't get over that name. Welcome in. How you doing? What a name. What a wild name you have there. What do you guys define as a dingleberry? What defines a berry of dingle? As it were. Dare I say. Huh? We have another one, because this is empty. Time to fill it up. We take the keyboard over here, and we do this. There's a virus going around, really? Oh, danger, Watson. High voltage! God, that's a blast from the past. I haven't heard that song in years. When we kiss, when we touch. Protein drinks. Oh, protein's good. Again, not too much protein though, right? It can be bad for you. If you have too much protein, the body stores it as fat. So you need to be careful. Danger, high voltage. Who sings that? I can't remember. Electric Six. There we go, Jenny. It's a great band. I never saw them live. I never got to see them live. That's just calories in and calories out. I guess so, Mochi. I guess so. But I mean, are you a carnivore diet enthusiast then? In that case, would you go all in, or do you think you still need to have some healthy fats like avocados, etc., and some veggies? You know what, Jenny? I don't know what my favourite band that I saw live was. I've seen so many. When I used to work at like HMV, we used to go out and see so many, like the Beastie Boys, Jay-Z. I remember seeing Jay-Z, and he went on stage and suddenly Beyonce was there. That was unexpected. Queens of the Stone Age, Foo Fighters, Incubus. That was like probably the most chillest fucking live show I've ever seen in my life, Incubus. Avocados exist in Japan. They do. Not very good ones, admittedly. You have to go to really expensive, like, foreign places to get them, but yeah. You can get frozen ones, though, Mochi. Bad for kidneys and hypertension, too. Ooh. I think, most people don't have enough protein in their day, to be fair. One app I do recommend if you want to start counting is MyFitnessPal. It's a great app to track your calories, intake and outtake. What most people forget to do, or they don't do, is they don't weigh everything they're eating. Weigh it. Or if you don't want to weigh it, if you don't want to be held down by numbers, I still recommend doing it because, you know, you need to know what you're putting in your body if it's the same amount every time. You have to do this at least once in your life where you just potentially eat the same meal every day and count it, weigh it out, and then you'll know, is this making me gain weight or lose weight? And it'll be a perfect indication. So you have to take the medium weight technically over a bunch of weeks. And then you'll know, is this too much or too little for what my body's metabolism can take? It sucks, but yeah. Too lazy to track calories. One thing I used to, I almost, I didn't end up doing it, but I almost got a course with a company called Precision Nutrition. Really good sports science company, but their certificate is not officially like licensed. It's not recognized. So anyone that claims they have a certificate, technically there's not any official government backed thing, but it's a really good study in just food and like how the chemicals work with your body. But their overall layout, I can't remember. I think it was for protein, it should be the palm of your hand, the size of it per meal. It should be the size of your hand. You should have, for men, it should be 2 fists of veggies. And then this much fat. So whatever your thumb size is, think of that as your fat. So that could be olive oil, a little bit of cheese, whatever. And it's a good way of sort of like scaling out like how much you should eat portion-wise. What I didn't agree with is I think it was women was like 1 fist for like of veggies and men was 2 fists. I was like, veggies is veggies. There's not that many calories in them. I'd rather have as much as possible. Fill up on veggies. What? Healthify me? Healthify? That's a fucking tongue twister right there, side. People often look at macronutrients only. Yeah. Macronutrients are very important to do, but true. People don't look at the little tiny things. Size of my hand and 6 inches thick. Are we talking about the same thing, boring? 6 boiled eggs a day, got it. Well, I mean, no, because that's going to be your fat there, right? You know. How many fists of beer? That's right, beer counts as vegetables, right? Wasn't there somewhere that was a protein beer? I remember hearing this somewhere, wasn't there? Isn't that a thing? Protein. I know there's a thing called protein gyoza. Marcus sent me a link to that ages ago. A thing called protein gyoza. I need to actually let me see if I can find that. Protein gyoza. That sounds fucking awesome. Let me see. I don't know how you would make protein out of the gyoza. I mean, there's protein in it already. Protein gyoza recipe. What would be in it? Coconut. Oh, almost, Jenny. I misread that. Then I thought you said coconut beer. I was like, oh, I'm down for that. Coconut beer. Fuck yeah. If that isn't a thing, it should be. Fermented veggies are good. Natto. We spoke about that last time. High protein, spicy chili dumplings. Mate, we are not getting out of this stream alive today. Oh, this place can fuck off already. No, this is one of those websites where it does a pop-up and it's sort of like, tell us your information. It just doxes my fucking emails. Wonton or dumpling wrappers, ground turkey or tofu? Carrots? Fuck off. No, you lost me. No, I'm not going there. Who the fuck puts carrots in gyoza? What the fuck is that? Beer has B vitamins, doesn't it? It does. Lots of B vitamins. Vitamins for the belly. Fun facts, you know, it's often a joke I make with Japanese here. We talk about, like, what do you drink? And I'm like, whiskey. And they're like, oh, you don't like beer? And I'm like, no. Because my name's Barado. And if I drink beer, I will get a beer bara. And I don't want the nickname Beer Barado. See that play on words? Eh? They call it a beer bara. It's for a beer belly. Alcohol is never going to be healthy, but sometimes it's essential. Bara. That's, I think that's an onomatopoeia, Laz, right? Beer barado emote when. Beer bollocks. What the fuck, Kai? What's it? Paul, the man of the people. Bring out the beer. Bring out the keg, Paul. I did find a site that I looked up years ago. Hang on, let me see if I can find it here. This is a great site for anyone that wants to learn Japanese, because these words are not in the Japanese dictionaries. I'll put the link here anyway in chat, but I highly recommend checking this thing out. It's a list of onomatopoeia in Japanese. These are like, you know when you have like gachi gachi and kira kira, pika pika? They have these words that are like or pero pero. They define sounds in Japanese, but you won't get them on dictionaries. They just don't do them in dictionaries because they're not really like a standardized word per se. And but yeah, this is a good, yeah, pinto, here we go. Pinto, here you go. tensely, tightly, tautly, pinto. On cold winter mornings, even gives you a bit of Japanese here, examples. And if you don't know the kanji, it will show you the romaji underneath. Or the furigana. I prefer furigana over romaji because I don't think you get the right sounds with romaji, whereas furigana, you will definitely get the right pronunciation and sounds. Those ads, yeah, it's a bit sussy. It's on private, so before you start saying, what are you looking at, Paul? Why they showed you that, huh? Look, fucking private. Shut up. Okay, but yeah. It is interesting. What the fuck? That's why you said it, huh? Is that why you said it? But yeah. You get a lot of really, really cool words that you can find that you don't get in dictionaries here, so... Look, would you just fucking calm your pinto, alright? Fucking calm it. Get your fucking pintos out of here. No, they don't. Shut up. Are you okay? What happened? I'm alive. And I have pills. I have grandpa pills. Many, many, many pills from the doctor. I'm prescribed. And I'm on my way to a healthier me. That's all we need to know. I'm in good standing. Paul is Kira today. Kira. Not Kira. Lots of pills. All the pills. Grandpa Paul. I want to see that photo I made one more time because I love that. By the way, I made that in... I'll show you the app. It's called Face App. Quite popular. Face App. Just literally took my photo and it converted it into that. Really clever, like crazy good how they make it. I should have put you know what? I should have put my fucking glasses on, shouldn't I? Fuck. I messed up. I should have had the Ray-Bans on. Run it back. Run it back. Well, mate, look, I'm not a Japanese like teacher or anything. As far as I know, Kira is like a sparkly. Pika is more like stars, or maybe the other way around. Kira is normally meant to be like that. Kira, you know, like sparkly, shiny. But I think Kira is normally when something's very, very shiny. But like, I'm not a Nihongo sensei. I'm not the one to go to for that. You're better off asking Kaho. She'd be very, very good at these kind of questions. Japanese, what are you doing? Trying to get me killed? The beard looked nice though. Mate, I very much doubt that mine would look like that. Like, I wish. I don't think my beard would look that good. All the pills. Well, maybe with these pills, I'll look like that eventually. Couldn't believe it today. The Amazon tried to deliver something to me. And I normally have like one of those delivery boxes that people can just hand it off to. The whole fucking thing was full. Like all fucking 9 lockers. What is it with my neighbors? Like, bruh, come down and get your shit. Luckily they called me. I didn't pick it up, but I ran downstairs quickly and it happened to still be there. And I was like, is this for me? Is this you? And he was like, yeah, oh yeah, here, go grab it. Ginger beards are okay. I would have a nice ginger beard, you're right, I would. I have an Irish DNA in me. So it would definitely be ginger. Connor's beard makes him look much older than Paul. Well, I think anyone with a beard makes them look older than me. I did have quite the rough, rugged look about me just the other day, but I thought, no, I can't let stream show me this way, not yet. Hello, Foxy, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your week going? How's everyone's week going? Never mind Uncle Paul with his pills. What's everyone been up to? Connor without a beard looks scary without a beard. Like, I'm like, who the fuck are you? When he showed up to me, when he met me without a beard that time, I was like, sorry, yeah, I'm just waiting for my client. Oh, it's you. Oh. He showed that booming voice. Grow out your beard and braid it. All right, I'll be Aquaman. Can you grow out a full beard? I've never tried, Orange. I've never tried. Probably not, but I've never tried. Doing good. Lovely sunny week. Nice, Foxy. Packing to move to Switzerland. Oh, wow. Is that for work, Big Fat, if you don't mind me asking? Or is that just life choices? Good chocolate, though. Was meant to do some push-ups today, but I forgot. Mochi, you can do them while watching me. Come on. We can do this. He looks like a vampire. He does. He's very, very white. I find it quite funny when he shows the his stream. He says, I'm not this white in real life. My camera's showing me looking whiter. I'm like, no, you're pretty white in real life, mate. Coming from someone of a similar shade. You're not that fucking tanned. Just recently passed a licensure exam. You passed it? Congratulations. What are we celebrating with, MP? What are we celebrating with? Come on. Is it gyoza? Is it whiskey? Is it cake? A little kid with a booming voice. That fucking looked like him, yeah. Is he smaller than me? I can't remember if... What's Connor's height? Anyone know? I think he's similar height, not the same. I'll have to do a picture with him and Chris next to each other, because Chris and I are around the same height, I think. 180 centimetres, for those that don't know. Busy and a bit under the weather. Sorry to hear that, Fang. Hopefully you can like bounce back in time for the weekend and enjoy it. It's insane how much a beard can change in appearance. This is true. Because like the jawline just hides. Work transfer to Zurich. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully that comes with a nice Brucey bonus for you, Big Fat. Big Fat Flying Bloke. I just realised the surname there at the end. Hopefully that comes with a nice Brucey upgrade on the pay rise for you, mate. Toblerone. Mate. Has anyone seen Toblerones in Japan? I never knew Toblerones came that small. I go back to England every time and I'm like, fuck yeah. Come back here and it's like, oh. It's like it had a little baby. And it costs more. I just ate and it's not a good idea. It's a great idea, Mochi. Come on. It's only 10. Just do 10 push-ups. Push them out. Get Pete on the shot. That way I would exactly have him. Okay, you met Pete. Okay. We'll work on that. Ludwig surprises me every time. Like, when I met him, I was not expecting him to be that big. I mentioned this already when we did the RV2 review, but he was fucking jacked. And I did not expect that. Looking at his own camera when he streams, he looks like fucking shredded, like super small and tiny compared to what he looks like in real life. But maybe he's lost. I know he's lost a bit of weight recently, so maybe he's down now. Hides double chins too. That's why this angle is here and not there. Although I think I mentioned it before, I got this permanent lump here. I got it one day when I yawned too much and I strained a muscle here. And it annoys me because like when I talk, it looks like I've got like a double chin and it's not. And I have gone to before you ask, I've gone to the doctors and got it checked. And it's not anything. It's not cancerous. It's nothing like that. But it's just permanently here. And I don't know what the fuck it is. And obviously I would need to have surgery to get rid of it now, but it's so fucking annoying. Maybe thyroid, I don't know. I just know that I yawned one day and it strained and here was like, it pulled a muscle. And then afterwards, ever since, it just sort of went whoop and it never came back. It never went back up. Yeah, it's fucked up because like now whenever I take a photo, I've got to do like the whole... I've got to be like... It's like, I'm not fat, I haven't got a double chin. Even when I was super, super skinny, like with a six pack, I still had that and it made it look like I had a fucking double chin. I was like, it's not a double chin, it's a fucking lump. It's so annoying. Mochi, start on the kitchen counter. You don't have to be like this when you do a push-up. You can start here. Start on the wall. Just push yourself away from the wall. Start on that. You just start from the wall. Do 10. And then eventually you just keep lowering the angle. Lowering the angle. Even if it's just like, you can only do 1, then go back to the wall. 1, 2, go back to the wall. So you can get lower and lower. And that's how you get stronger. You will get stronger. Of course it doesn't hurt. This doesn't hurt. I've had this for like fucking 5 or 6 years. This doesn't hurt. It's just, you can see it. You can see it there. It doesn't hurt, but it's always been there. Probably a clogged lymph node. I mean, I'm assuming it's not curable, because I don't think it would be. I'd probably have to have my fucking throat cut open to cure it, right? And then I'd be stuck with a massive fucking scar. What? Dean, I don't fucking know. Maybe. I'm a cameraman, not a surgeon. Fucking might be. Get away from me, boy. A scar is cooler than a bowl. Fuck me, you got me there, Kevin. You're not wrong. The thyroid is at the base. Well, I know that, like, if you push in your fingers and like feel around up there, and like if you imagine you push out your throat, you'll probably be able to feel a lump as well. And it's basically that lump, and it just sort of like fell. It's like my muscle had a spasm after I yawned excessively, and it just sort of dropped it. My lymph nodes. Sure. Yes, it's my lymph nodes. Right? Well, just, yeah. I don't know. So, yes, it must be my lymph nodes. How the hell do you yawn so aggressively? Evidently, my body was struggling for air. Nothing entered my mouth while I yawned. The super secret third ball descended. What the fuck? What is this? Hybrid calisthenics on YouTube. It has a great introduction to working out and getting your body strength up over time. This is true. Calisthenics is a great way for body weight exercises are a great way to get into fitness. Highly agree. Teaches you the basics. As long as it's not, well, it's not the actual calisthenics or Thenex. Is it Thenex Aircon? Because I find that guy is really, really like Chris Hernia. He's very, very like pro. I've never found him approachable from a beginner's standard. He's amazing, the body that he's built himself, but. Did you hide one of your Dragon Ball? Yes, of course. It naturally is. There's actually an action camera that I've got hidden here. It's a little tiny hidden action camera that I can use that no one knows about. It actually shoots in 60K. Goes up to 300 frames per second. Chris Hernia's on another. He is on another level. Surprising that his name's Hernia, considering how good his body is, right? I mean, Hernia, that's it. Everyone calls him Hernia, let's be honest. We didn't forget his fucking name's Hernia. But yeah, he's an awesome guy. Well, he did make some annoying videos at one point that I know he did it for the clout or whatever, for the views, where he was teaching people how to get abs by doing ab workouts. It was like, that's not how you make abs. And I don't know why he went down that route, because before that he was actually quite respected. You need to do ab workouts to build a stronger core and to have a better defined abs, but that's not how you show abs. Yeah. I mean, I was doing abs workouts to get my six-pack when I got mine, because you do need it for the definition, and overall abs workouts are just really good for your core strength, which is very important for every movement that you do. Back in the day of the six-pack, you know what, King? There was a six-pack shortcut video that was really fucking good back in the day. Back in the day? I don't know if you can still find it on YouTube, though. We're talking like 1960s, super, super old. 60s ab workout? Or was it no, I think it was the 70s. Is it this one? Shh. Fucking hell, that was loud. 18 years ago. One sec. I think it is this one. I think it's this one. Oh, this is a new one. I got a new screen there. You didn't see that.
Hey gang, welcome to your 8-minute abs workout. Now, all the exercises are safe, effective, and fun. There's gonna be 9 movements with 45 seconds built into it.
Let's go, guys.
First exercise is gonna be the basic crunch. Hands behind the head and just crunch right up. My feet are on the ground. Remember the old time sit-ups you had to go all the way to the top? Not this time, gang.
Love the music of the era.
All you wanna do is
Now,
notice this. My lower back stays on the ground. My hands placed behind
everybody laughs at this. Yes, that's me, Fabricio. That's me.
my ears, and I'm slowly just looking at
Everybody laughs at this, but no word of a fucking lie. You do this every day, your ab strength will be fucking insane.
not feeling this in the neck.
And the biggest takeaway... Oh, fuck. Pushed the wrong button there. The biggest takeaway from this, every one of these ab exercises that he's doing, you can see them all here. Look at his lower back. His lower back never leaves the floor. He might go on his side at one point and do side crunches, but his lower back never leaves the floor. Now, the only exception I will give is normally doing planks. They're really good for abs, but generally speaking, you don't need to do all these stupid fucking things that people do that throw your back out and like you do all this weird fucking shit with your back. Work on your abs, not your fucking back. So this honestly, this is such a good workout for abs.
Now, other side, left elbow begins
And with this music, are you kidding me? It's perfect.
head and slowly bring it in and extend out.
You can't lose.
Again, lower back's on the ground. No
Let's go, guys.
I'm not yanking with the head. Very good. Lift your body up and over. Up and over. There you go. That's it.
There you go. That's it. I want Pete to recreate this. There you go. That's it, buddy. You could do this with the power of sausages.
That's it.
We're working outside. You can work out too. Keep going.
10 more seconds, gang.
All you need is a field of dreams and a lake and a mattress.
Right. And release. Okay, right from there, both legs up. What I want you to do is touch the bottom of the feet.
Again, look. Look out, look. He's not going all the way up and straining his back. He's not going too far. He's just getting it so his shoulder at the back of them there. The shoulder blades are just a little bit over the bear. He's not, and he's got his legs bent as well. These days you see them doing pretty fucking straight up in the air and having to touch it so that like your whole back's coming all the way off the floor. Doesn't leave the floor.
All the way to top. I'm just basically
See, look.
bringing myself,
Not leaving the floor. This is enough.
trying to touch the bottom of the feet, which is
It's all you need, guys. And you too can have a strong core. Not six-pack, because it's made in the kitchen. We've defined that. It's made in the kitchen. But you can get a damn good strong core. And yes, I saw someone mention there about the pull-up bar. Definitely. Pull-up bar, if you want to get the lower end of the abs, the bottom bit, you have to hang and then bring your legs up. And that will hit the lower end of the abs, and that fucking hurts. Pete should recreate the National Aerobics Championship video. Is that the one with the guy that does the... Is it that one? Because that one's fucking great. You gave your crappy exercise mat to your dog? Your dog must have an amazing six-pack by now then. Six-packs are open... Well, yeah, this is true. They're open in the kitchen, but they're made right there on the grass. You got to touch grass, guys. Touch grass and you too can have a six-pack. I'm not wearing my glasses. What was the channel name? Sorry, my actor. I've lost it now. It was on a private thing. If you look up 8-minute abs, I think it was some really fucking obscure. The video's from like 13 years ago, which I'm surprised it's still on YouTube. Let me look up again. I'll look it up for you again, just for you. The channel name is GB. Literally GB is in Great Britain. The video is called 8 Minute Abs. It was uploaded 18 years ago on YouTube. And it has 35 million views. 35 million views. That is nuts. The question is, do you think there'll be a copyright strike with that music? If there is, I'll be impressed. I wouldn't even be angry. It's a whole adult video where trust the process. GB is standard these days for Good Enough Britain. Is it good enough? I don't know, man. I wasn't too happy when I went back in December. I was like, it's not the same as I remember it, man. I miss when the prices were lower and the food tasted a little bit better. You know, potatoes don't taste the same as they used to. It's a shame. Obviously, I love everyone there still, and you can't beat the pub culture. Still great over there. Do you guys know the difference between a pub in Japan and a pub in England? I'm interested if you know. Because if you tell someone in Japan, let's go to the pub, it's a very, very different place. So, they get into fist fights in England. They don't get into fist fights. What are you talking about? Unless the football's on, then maybe. It's not a soap. What the fuck side? You know too much. The pints are different measurements? No. So a pub here, someone gets shanked. No. So you would call it a bar here. A pub here in Japan is somewhere where you pay someone to drink with them. You know, like a girls' bar? Those kind of places, they refer to that as like a pub. Where you would go and pay someone to talk to you. Whereas in England, obviously, a pub is like a bar. Mind you, I don't even consider a bar to be a bar in England, right? Because when I think of a bar, I think of somewhere that's got like a fucking couch, like in America. I don't consider a pub to be like that. Pub to me is like somewhere that fucking stinks of ancient furniture. Like the tables aren't necessarily clean. You have to go to the counter to get your drink. You can't get it sent to you. Bangers and mash. No bangers and mash. Another thing in a pub, you know, you can get your chili chips. Couldn't believe that the other day. I posted a picture of me eating I had some chili con carne and I put it over some air fried wedgies. It was amazing. And my mate Nick was like, oh my God, I've never seen that before. Why don't you have it with toast? And I was like, what are you fucking talking about, chili chips? He's like, that's not a thing. I'm like, fuck it is. Am I crazy? Do you guys not have chili fries? Like, chili fries is a massive thing in my culture, where I come from. Good old Romford and Essex. Most pubs we have a good old bit of chili fries, you know. You have to have some fries with some chili on top of them. Fucking delicious. If you've never had it, you should. Apparently not common in Denmark. Yes, a traditional Essex chili fries. Homemade, homegrown, you won't get it anywhere else. Isn't it a thing in the US too? I fucking hope so. Baked beans on toast. Now, Stibbs, that was my undoing when I went back to England for Christmas. Woo boy, every morning was baked beans on toast with potato waffles. We have had this discussion previously. I would have both. Toast with baked beans and potato waffles. And maybe even a cheeky slice of cheese, because, you know, the cheese here in Japan's pretty shit, unless it's pepper jack. Pepper jack's pretty good. But the cheese there, the Irish cheese, I miss good strong Irish cheese. You don't get it here. Carne asada fries too. Oh, that sounds good. You know what I miss is Mexican cheese. You can't get that here. Good spicy hot cheese. Connor will get food poisoning from the sausage. You think he will? Does Connor suffer from food poisoning a lot? Oh, King. The fuck is chili fries? Have you ever had chili con carne? Have you ever had fries? Chili fries. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Chili, fries. Well, we don't really have a pub culture in Denmark. Fuck off. You don't have a pub culture. You love drinking. What are you talking about? If not, who the fuck is Nick? Nick ain't Danish if he... if that's not true. Nick is always in the bar. Strong in smell, strong in everything. Strong in flavour, strong in smell, lads. Now you're hungry. I'm hungry too, Fox. We can be hungry together. No wonder your kilos in... Mate, I was having crumpets after that as well. I had a good English crumpet. I remember PPAP. Yeah. I don't understand why Justin Bieber made that massive, though. Like, how the fuck did he find out about it? That's what I need to know. HP, yeah. HSP and a kebab on it. Oh, mate, kebabs. I've had kebabs here. They're not the same. I do like... There's one place, I don't know if it's still there, but it used to be in Shinokabo. Shinokabo, which is Koreatown. And there's a good kebab shop there. Obviously not Korean food. But other than that, I've not been too pleased with most of the kebab places here. Actually, has Chris or Connor ever done a video in Shinokabo? I don't think they have they? I'm sorry, Maita. I'm sorry you're hungry. Well, depending on what the time it is, maybe you can eat still. So, you know, for me, it's coming up to 8 p.m, so... Denmark has a huge pub culture, though. Of course it does. I think Dim was just taking the piss. I think he's lying. We've got bars and bodegas, but no pubs. The old Irish pub doesn't really count. It fucking does. What do you mean it doesn't count? So what do you define as a pub then? So when you say a bar, do you mean somewhere that has like couches, sofas, and things? You had your cheap meal yesterday, mate. I have not had any alcohol or any sweets for 7 days now. Tokyo Portfolio walks. I saw that sobering. Yeah, we went live on YouTube a bunch of times. Was something wrong with his stream? Because I kept getting notified that he went live. 4 a.m. for you? Maita, what are you doing up so early? Are you waking up now or are you trying to go to bed now? Foxy, you're cooking. What are you cooking, Foxy? Come on. Spill the beans. You thought the British can't eat spicy? Power pickle. How dare you? How dare you? You must not know about our amazing curry culture. Try a vindaloo. Most people can't even take it that hot. 6:45? Good lord, you guys are up early. Or waking up early or going to bed early? Late. One of them. Less alcohol in Canada, the better. Yes, I agree, Mochi. I certainly need this. I think considering something's wrong with my body, I figured those two things, getting rid of them is probably a good idea, so that's why I did. There wouldn't be so many Indian places selling... Yep. Right? Flying bloke knows what I mean. We love our spices. Get out of here. He was making lunch for your husband. He headed off to work. Nice, nice. What the fuck? Your husband went to work at what? 4 o'clock in the morning? Damn, he travels far. Or is he a doctor? Maybe he needs to be on standby. Possibly. Banana pancakes. Foxy, how dare you not share? Everyone here is waiting for a pancake. How many orders can we take, guys? How many do you want? I'll take 5. Anyone else want more than 5? Have a 2? Have a 1? What do you reckon? Do you want chocolate on it? Maybe some honey? Some blueberries? 1,000? Calm down, Kevin. I don't think the bakery has enough fucking flour for that. Take 4, 2, there we go. Overtime, there you go, Toxie, there we go. 12 hours. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mita. That's a long shift. He must be shattered by the time he gets home. 3 with a side of sausage, indeed. Question. Foxy, are they savoury pancakes? Are they savoury pancakes? Or are we talking American or English, you know? What kind of pancake are we referring to here, you know? Right, look, Lord is so hungry for pancake now. You must feed him pancake, Foxy. I get up just to watch your streaming, was worried because you were feeling ill. I'm good, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm alright, Sam. I'll survive. But yeah, I've been pretty bad under the weather, but With pills, we shall be reborn. You're eating some cheap crisps? You're right. Look, we're all waiting for the pancakes, Foxy. If you're in the Discord, I need to see a picture. Banana, eggs, and flour. It's more sweet. Okay. No blueberries? No? Just saying. Blueberries, maybe a bit of honey. We even put a bit of protein in them, you know? Make them a bit more, you know. Give me a pancake, Foxy. Let's see. Feed Paul. And so it begins. Banana is a berry too? Don't think so, mate. I do have my mixed berries, though. I get this pack. Giant pack you can get from Hanamasa, the place that I get like all my meats and stuff. I think this costs about 600 yen for 400 grams. 600 yen. Which by Japan standards is actually pretty cheap. So, I mean, I've got the blackberries, Foxy. I just need the rest of it. That's what I'm saying. It's a good deal, right, Mochi? I think it's a good deal. Plus, you've got raspberries, which is quite expensive here usually. Stop saying that word. I'll just say it in Japanese, Heavy, okay? Blueberry. Did that stop it? I'm a go eat a mango. Strawberries are not considered nuts. What are you talking about? What? Blueberry. Blueberry. $7.50? Why are they so expensive over there? Mind you, no, they're probably expensive here too, to be fair. Strawberries aren't berries. Am I drunk? What? I know that, they say on, if you're doing a keto diet, that you should have berries, because they have the least amount of carbs in them, right? Botanically, they are nuts. What the what? Strawberries are nuts. Is this one of those fucking things like tomato is a fruit and avocado is a fruit? Is this one of those things? Because everyone always gets fired up with like, potatoes are a carb. And they aren't healthy for you. It's like, no, they're not. It's the seeds that are on the outside. Oh, you think they're nuts. Okay. Fucking Google. Stop telling me there's something going on with my fucking... There's nothing wrong with my internet. And that's making me select squares. Buses? Oh, this is the third screen I'm on. Look at this fucking... Look at this. Look. Look at that. Fucking... Just tell me to click every fucking square at this point. What? Stairs. Does that count? Would you count that as a stair? Alright, that's a stair. Yes, strawberries really are nuts, at least from a botanical standpoint. Technically speaking, the red part is classified as a aggregated accessory. It's an accessory fruit. Wow. Poor strawberry getting called out here. You're just an accessory. You're not part of the cool club. I feel sorry for the strawberries now. That means that strawberries are the Gucci bag of fruits, surely. Don't overthink the captcha. Well, fucking don't make me do too many. Potatoes are stems. What? No, stems for me is a musical term. That's a different thing entirely. Do people with... Yes. We need to know this fact. Do people with nut allergies have strawberry allergies? Someone told me this is not just for security. You are training an AI. What? I'm training... Do you mean the captcha or do you mean the strawberry? Laz. Or both? Tree nuts? What's a coconut then? Is a coconut a fruit? I'm so confused today. Is a coconut considered the fruit? Fucking Google. Every time I go to this... Oh, stop. Is it because I'm streaming that Google thinks there's some unusual activity because I'm like pushing out more? Yeah, coconuts are a fruit, but it's got the word nut in it. Ha! Cocoa nut. Are you sure it's a fruit? Could be a seed. Coconuts are fruits. D, exactly D's. It's cause you're... What the fuck? I'm not... Why am I sus? Is a coconut a fruit? A coconut is a type of fruit known as a drupe. Drupe? Drupe? Not a nut. However, they're technically a type of tree nut. So you like tree nuts? Look, I'm so confused. Is it a fruit or a tree nut? And therefore it's a nut, not a fruit. Coconut is hard. I mean, I know that technically speaking, coconut oil is not good for you, right? In conclusion, strawberries are not nuts despite the presence of whatever that word is that might resemble nuts. Strawberries belong to the rose family and classified as an accessory. Well, we know that they are the Gucci bag of fruit. That's what I will be referring to them as from now on. Strawberries are the Gucci bag. Aren't pineapples considered berries? What the fuck? Really, Yuka? My world is blown today. What? Why is pineapple not a vegetable? A pineapple is not a vegetable, it is a fruit. What? Hang on. Is a pineapple a berry? What? Are pineapples berries? Yes, pineapple is considered a type of berry. What is going on with the world? My life has been a lie. This is a study. A Utah state. Are pineapples berries plus bonus tips and tasty recipes? Yes, pineapple is considered a type of berry. It is classified as a multiple fruit, which means it develops from the fusion of multiple flowers into a single fruit. The individual scales on the surface of a pineapple are actually individual flowers that have been fused together. Fuck me, the amount of stuff that goes on just for us to eat a tasty pineapple. So while it might not fit the typical image of a berry, pineapples do fall under the definition of a berry. Mate, how do I peel a pineapple? Mate, pineapples are like, you have to chop so much off. To the point, you need to be really careful so that you get as much of like the actual juice as you can. Tomatoes are fruits. Isn't it like if it's grown above ground, it's considered a fruit in that regard? Are there any fruits that are grown underground? There aren't, are there? What else would you think a pineapple would be? Well, I would think it's a fruit, but they're saying it like specifically it's a berry, which I never would have thought. Oh, a pineapple's a pineapple. Apparently, watermelon, cucumbers, and pumpkins are berries as well. What the fuck? Does the keto community know about this? Because they're all about berries. They're like, berries, berries, berries. You must have your berries, berries, berries. But they never mention pumpkins. They never mention pineapple. They only ever mention strawberries, blueberries maybe? Definitely raspberries. Fruits. Isn't there also a study somewhere I read that they were saying that technically... Ooh, fucking hell, that scared me. Esmond, thank you for the fire. Good Lord. Toasty indeed. Wasn't there... I remember there was this, like, myth or something going around saying that technically fruit is bad for you and that the seed is the fruit defense mechanism trying to spread itself around the world so that it can live longer. Berry chopsticks. I can't remember the general definition of it. I think personally it's a load of bollocks. But I remember hearing that because like this, obviously it's spreading its seed, literally. I remember hearing that somewhere about, they were saying, wait, let me fucking look up this crazy whack job theory that they had. Was it a keto thing? I remember reading it, like, seeing this guy talking about it. It was one of these keto nuts. It's probably like carnivore. And he was talking about like fruit being really bad for you, and that the reason that it gives itself off colors that make it look appealing and to make you want to eat it, and therefore it makes you eat it, and it excrements, and then that soils the seeds so that it can grow elsewhere, like for the animal kingdom. Obviously not for us because we flush it down the toilet, but for animals that eat it because it looks succulent and nice to eat, it's its own little defense mechanism to survive longer. Am I crazy? Did I not read this somewhere? I'm pretty sure I read that somewhere. Those frozen raspberries are great. So chocolate is fruit. Oh, hello Emma, by the way. How you doing? Jackfruit is another fruit grown underground. Okay, so there are ones that are grown underground. Okay. Pixel, you're in the right place for that. I just fucking go all over the place with my topics. That's the reason for the flowers in the case of reproduction, but fruits are basically storage for the seed's future use. Nature is scary, Georgia. Frightens me to no avail. It's like that thing in The Last of Us that's like taking over people is actually based on a real thing, right? I don't think it can't take over humans as far as I know, but it can take over like beetles, whatever that infectious zombie beetles. Lots of pills, Emma, but we'll survive. We'll do good. Lots of pills, but with patience comes a healthier pull. Avoid bright colours or you get eaten. No truer word has ever been spoken. Jackfruit grows on trees. What the fuck is a jackfruit? I've never seen a what is a jackfruit? Fucking here we go again. Capture me. Oh. Hey, didn't ask for a capture this time. Oh, hang on a minute. It's when I type it in, right? I'm just thinking of a fruit with a six-pack now. What the fuck is that? This is a jackfruit. That looks like... Is that...
My name is Optimus Prime.
Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in, Shadow. This looks durian-ish in nature. Is it like durian? Does it stink? Oh, it is a durian. Yeah, I'm getting very Zelda vibes off it. Like, I can imagine using this to get stronger in Zelda. Not stinky. It's sweet, right. Isn't a durian supposed to be tasty? It just smells bad. Isn't that right? What country calls it jackfruit? I mean, to be fair, I don't think we don't really have durian in England as far as I know, right? It isn't durian. I think it's the other fruit. Super expensive here, right? Never heard of them either. Durian pizza? Alright, are you a Hawaiian pizza fan or not? Do you put pineapple on your pizza, guys? Are you a yay or nay? Jackfruit is common in the Caribbean. Okay, that makes sense. No, yes. What? Yes. Jackfruit can kill if falling on you. Fucking hell. Yay, nay, heck no. For those guys that are saying no, two questions. One, have you ever tried it? And two, what's wrong with it? I eat Hawaiian pizza if people bought it, right? Okay, that answers that. Just pineapple, no. Both are good. Coconuts kill people too, this is true. What is the most underrated fruit? Underrated? That's a hard question, underrated. I think people sleep on kiwi. Kiwi is really nice. You just have to get over the outer skin. The inside is so good. Takes away from the flavour of the cheese, so that's the point. Oh, okay. The people who say bad usually never tried. This is what I'm trying to figure out, Jenny, because a lot of people say no, fuck no. And I'm like, have you tried it? Pineapple eats you back. This is true. I used to think pineapple was good when you had like a mouth ulcer, but apparently it's not, right? You shouldn't have pineapple if you have a mouth ulcer. It makes it worse. I thought it was good for it because it stung. And I was like, that's the same sensation as if I put salt on the wound. Everyone that says no has a palate of a 5-year-old? Well, the question is, right, are they saying no because they genuinely think it seems disgusting, or are they saying no because they think there's something better? Like, if you give me a choice between Hawaiian pizza or a spicy jalapeno pizza with like Italian sausage and pepperoni, I'm gonna choose the spicy pizza. Not that I hate Hawaiian pizza, but I'm gonna choose that version. You shouldn't put salt on a wound? Oh, really? I thought it was good for like, disinfecting. Salt on cuts causes, it's very hard to get a scar like in the middle of your mouth though. Talking about mouth ulcers. They truly dislike pineapple. Oh, we got an ad break, guys. So, you know what that means? It's time to break the seal. Be right back. Oh, I was hoping my kettle would be boiled by now, but it's not. My kettle's not boiled yet. Bear with me. I'm all out. I've got no more of the fun stuff. What's this? Thank you so much for the raid, Kai. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. We're talking about pineapple on pizza. Is that a yay or a nay? And if not, why not? Is it because you prefer something else? Or is it because you don't like pineapple? Or maybe you do. You let us know. Oh, hello. People have found the new Hurry remote. Did I take my meds? No, you're right, Taz. I need to take my meds. Good shout, good shout. No worries there. Have a good one. I will eat free pizza. I agree. Yeah. I will eat free pizza with pineapple. I wouldn't order it. I'm probably in that group. I've got nothing wrong with it. Well, in that case, while I go and get my kettle, what's your favorite pizza? What would you have on a pizza? What's your number one favorite pizza? Favorite topping? Favorite topping? And while you tell me that, I will pour into my pot. Kebab? Kebab on a pizza? Fucking hell, the steam is going right in my face. Ugh! Fuck. That was a bad idea. One second, chat. My pills. Right, taking my pills. Right. Sausage and pepperoni. Rocket. Oh. Is it bruschetta? Bruschetta? Is that how you pronounce that? Pizza with pepperoni, salami. I love it. I say this one topping and everyone's like, fucking, I want pepperoni, jalapeno, sausage. One topping, guys. One. You've got fucking everything. You've got the kitchen sink. It's a Nordic thing. Ah. I mean, I'm tempted to try it. Kebab on a pizza. It sounds delightful. Cheese. Well, all right, Fabricio. Okay. You know what? I'll allow it. Let's just assume that the pizza has cheese on it with tomato sauce or pizza sauce. It's up to you if you want to take that off and put just one topping on or not. But generally speaking, I've never heard of a kebab pizza. What am I? My life is not complete now. What the hell? Oh no! What have you done? What have you done? My life is a lie. Anchovies, pixel. That's a strong choice. Your number one choice is anchovies. Kebab pizza is a thing here as well. We don't have kebab here. That's not fair. We have lasagna pizza in Japan, which actually is pretty good. It's okay if you're drunk. Well, that's the best time to have a kebab, right, John? That's basically the only time I normally have a kebab. Let's get a kebab and go to a disco. Thick or thin crust? Ooh, orange. It depends. If it's a mille fille, I would go thin crust. I do like that mille fille because technically they're thin, but they've got cheese on them. And lasagna pizza sounds good. It does go hard, lads. Thick. If it don't make you sick, it's not a proper kebab. Oh my god. I prefer thick. Okay, lasagna pizza. What's that like? Like pasta in there? No. It's just pizza with like you know, like the meat sauce of lasagna with the cheese of lasagna, but with like the base of a pizza. We used to sell it. I think it was Pizza Hut used to do it here. It was really, really good. Kebab with melted cheese, fries, garlic sauce, and a spicy... Mate, sobering. That sounds divine. If I'm really hungry and have the money, stuffed crust. Oh, yeah, baby. They've got this new stuffed crust here at Domino's, which is insane. It's like, it's coated with this special other cheese that's kind of like a sauce type cheese. And it's fucking ridiculously good. Like when I tasted it, I was like, this can't be healthy for me. What's it called? I think it's called 3 Kinds of Cheese. I'm not getting pizza. I'm just looking at the app. But I will pretend that I'm ordering it. Because that's the best way. Oh, look at that. A 50% off deal just as I go on the app. Huh. What do you know? Yeah, 5 cheese twist it's called. Unfortunately, I can't show you the app because it shows my address. But yeah. Actually, maybe I can show you on the website. Let me have a look. Oh, and by the way, for those that don't know, actually no one knows because I haven't said anything. Haha! But I put this in that pot. That's my drink because I've run out of my non-alcohol beer now. So we're having oicha matcha tea with roasted rice. That's what I have in this little teapot. And just for you guys, oi, 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 oicha. Just for you guys, I do have a see-through glass so that you can see me pour this accidentally over my microphone. Oh my god. Fucking hell, it's pouring everywhere. What the fuck? This teapot is not working as intended. You meant to let it sit a little bit. That is a Bodum. It is a Bodum glass, yes. I think I overfilled the fucking teapot. What? I need to get a fucking tea towel. One sec. Oh, another fader dead. You pour too slow. No, I filled it too much. I filled it up too much. That's the problem. Oh, the microphone got a little bit on it. Aren't they closed? No. Pizza's still open here. When's the last order here? Let me see. Why does this sound like porn music? What the fuck? Calm down. Oh, I can't see what time. It doesn't say what time they're open until. Later. They're open until midnight here. Midnight. Damn right. Fuck pouring it a little each time. I don't want to risk it. There we go. He's very nice. And have a nice lovely tea. Green tea. A nice bit of oi oi cha. And I shan't be drinking it now, because I guarantee you, it'll be too hot. And now, I need to find space for my keyboard again. Thank God I didn't have to do that over my keyboard. There's still plenty of time. Oh yeah, pizza. Let me have a look. Let me show you. You got some Yorkshire tea. I've still got some left over. I bought some Earl Grey today as well. You don't really get Yorkshire tea here, unfortunately. I got some Earl Grey decaf because I wanted to have a tea here as well. Pizza. Hey, Javanese. I know that word from a special little someone that we all know and love. I do love the way she pronounces that, actually. Pizza. It's quite cute. Don't tell Connor I said that. It'll kill me. Ooh, baby. Brother, ooh. What do we got here? I have to check everything in case it's going to fucking dox me now. So, like, will it dox me? It's a dangerous game, you know, going on websites on Twitch. Let's play the dangerous game of will it dox you? If I type in my account, log in. No, good. There we go. Boom. This is the popular one at the moment. Zoom, enhance, fucking go, agent a go. Fucking, it won't let me zoom in. Can I zoom in this way? No. Oh, well, you're stuck. You got that. You got to keep it at a distance for you guys. Okay, I can't get too close. My God, this screen must be very, very bright for you right now. How wide it is. You love Earl Grey? You ran out of tea the other day, and my only brand choice is a fucking Lipton. Good Lord, Deckless. You're right side. Flashbang. I'm sorry. Have I had Boba pizza? No, I haven't had that. That's disgusting, vile Sakura pizza. I wouldn't dare touch it. But yeah, this is like a fucking insane looking one. And yes, I am on Domino's. Domino's is pretty good here. Look at this crust. That's fucking insane. At the moment they're doing this deal, which is like, you order it, it comes with even more cheese and more pepperoni. If you look at the Japanese, Motto American. So basically a pepperoni pizza here they just call American. And this is more American. So you get extra cheese and extra pepperoni. More American, I say. Americano, Domino's Deluxe. Domino's Deluxe is a good safe one. It's pretty good. I'm not a huge fan of mushrooms on pizza for some reason. I don't mind the green pepper, but the mushrooms are a little bit slimy, I find. And they do a lot of things with it. I don't know if they do it abroad here as well, but they do like these quattro pizzas where they have 4 different types of toppings on one pizza. They do that abroad as well. I never saw it in England before. That's good, that's good. Mushrooms are an acquired taste, sobering, I'll give you that. The quattro are nice, but your calories go up. The problem is, Mochi, you know, I'll have a quattro, but then 2 slices of one flavour isn't enough. I'll be like, I really like this flavour. Fuck, there's only 2 slices. Do you know what I mean? Ain't being funny, mate. Oh, look at that. You got, is that New York? Oh, no, New Orleans barbecue chicken. They do that here. California style. Is this California style? Anyone from California can confirm? This is California style chicken and bacon. Is that a California thing? Only sausages can be out of my pizza. Fabrizio, you don't like the Italian sausages? I like the California chicken when it's quite heavy though. Maybe if it's vegan bacon? Nah, I wouldn't know. Oh, normally they have like a little logo if it's vegan friendly. Is that asparagus? They got asparagus on here. Huh. Karabi. The type of beef. Q karabi. Peaman. Does anyone know that's what they call green peppers here in Japan? They call it piman. I can't remember what country that's from. Yeah, piman. Look at that fucking beef. Jesus. And then they have these ones, the old New York pizza. I know Joey's favourites are these. He likes the big fuck off ones. Huh? Yeah, exactly. The spicy pizza, it's in the bin before it enters my home. Fabrizio, you don't have to put it in the bin. Just send it to my place. It's my favourite one. California pizza chicken, popularised chicken and bacon on pizza. Oh, okay. So it is an actual thing. If I was getting a New York pizza, I'd go for this one though. Got all the pepperoni and sausage on it. And immediately Fabrizio's going to be like, how fucking could you? I can't believe you're having sausage. Well, you can go for this one too. You can have the pepperoni. It's all good. Or take it off, the sausage off of yours and just put it on mine. It's all good. Banana curry pizza. What the fuck is that? Yeah. Well, no. That's the New York pizzas here. 2,140. That's not bad. It's free delivery with Domino's. If you do it via the actual website and their own app, it's free. No, that's not the much curry price. I know. I've ordered enough times from Domino's to know it's free. At least where I am. It's a Swedish thing. A Swedish abomination, apparently. From the Viking wolf himself. How dare you! Chocolate pizza. I do love chocolate, but I can't imagine it being good on a pizza. Mochi, you might need to get yourself off the VPN. Ultra cheese. This is too much for me. This is way too much cheese. I wouldn't go for that. Pizza Chef, this is just a joke. Just charge you more for the same toppings. Good morning, 7 Feet. How you doing? We are looking at pizzas. We're window shopping for food that we can't eat until we lose enough weight to eat it. At least that's my way of doing it. Bocconcino. Bocconcino? Was that? Bocconcino? Is that how you pronounce that? Bocconcino? That's the cheese, right? With pepperoni. That does look good. That does look good. But my favourite one is this one. Fabrizio's least favourite. My one's this one. I go for spicy, baby. Admittedly, this is bullshit. There's no way they would ever put that many toppings on it. Certainly not that many jalapenos. But I found that the price... Obviously... Oh, you know what it is? It's probably because you're going for large. Large costs more, right? But even that, for 2,000 yen, you got jalapenos, pepperonis, Italian sausage, onion, and tomato sauce. If you don't like the spicy, just take the jalapenos off. It's still cheaper than most pizzas on here. Like, you get the most amount of toppings there, but most bang for your buck. Just do the Chris and Connor diet. What? I won't get fucking fed if I do that, Deck. The Chris and Connor diet is don't feed Paul.
Sausages.
Fucking A. The pizza chef option, I don't think it's cheaper. Calories? I don't... Oh, fucking hell, one slice on its own is that. Look at these cute little logos. Before I click on that, I want to see what it does. Yeah, that takes me... I have to log in if I go to that screen, so... Fortunately, guys, you're going to have to look for yourselves. Go dominoes.jp. There is an English version. You can go on there and check yourselves, but I'm not going to dox myself. So, no. Karaage as a topping? I think that would be too much, surely. I don't think I'd ever want any kind of fried... Even gyoza on a pizza. Gyoza pizza's nice, but gyoza on a pizza? That'd be too much. Any weird Japanese pizza there? I mean, teriyaki's pretty weird for me. I can understand why it's popular here, but it's not my type. I'm not a fan of it. And obviously anything with fish. You know I don't do the fish thing. I'll leave that for your stream, Fabrizio. You can do that. Gyoza on a pizza, Ludwig called? Mate, you don't need it on a pizza. Technically, serve it upside down. It's like a pizza already. Kokokara, just make sure you get, nice burnt base, turn it upside down. Now we're talking. I had gyoza yesterday, actually. And it was as delicious as I remember it being. A Brit who doesn't enjoy fish, living in Japan, no less, Declan. Isn't it amazing? However, I have a trump card. I have an Uno reverse card to this. I've used it before. I will use it again. I will raise you Natsuki. Someone who is a local to Japan, also doesn't eat fish. Check and mate. I'm allowed to not like fish. Actually, no. I will eat some fish. I will eat sushi. He won't even eat sushi. Isn't that a thing? Japanese? People don't like anchovies on pizza. I thought that was a thing, right? Natsuki was fishing in Hokkaido. He smokes he smokes a cigarette before climbing Mount Fuji. I think you'll find. No, sorry, let me rephrase that. He smokes a cigarette while climbing Mount Fuji. And somehow made it work. So, he's clearly doing something right while we're all doing something wrong. I like anchovies, but never seen them on a pizza. You've never seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles then, mate. Isn't that like their favourite thing, anchovies on a pizza? I think one of them doesn't like anchovies on a pizza, though, if I remember correctly. People love Caesar salad and they say they hate anchovies. I mean, it's so weird to know how many calories are in a Caesar salad. Oh, that's right. It is a Futurama episode, isn't it? Yeah, he pays a fucking fortune for the last anchovy in the world. And was it Mama's Kitchen or whatever her name is? She uses it for fuel or something? God, I haven't seen that series in ages. You tried one, it's not good at all. Mum's Robots, that's it. There's only one way to the lungs and it should be paved. You need to elaborate on this for me, Foxy. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles made me order an anchovy pizza. What a disappointment. Oh, who's your favourite turtle though, Fabricio? And why was it not Raphael? Because growing up, no one liked him. And then suddenly he became cool after the movie. And everyone was like, oh, I like him because he's the edgy one. Smoking it paves your lungs. Oh, gotcha, Foxy. You're being too smart for me tonight. Donatello. Fuck me, you're the same as me. I loved Donatello growing up. My brother was Leonardo. I loved Donatello growing up. Although looking back, he had a bit of a shitty weapon, the more I think about it. Michelangelo reminded me of Pete. I think Michelangelo, a lot of people assume that that would be Pete's favourite turtle, but I think it's actually Raphael. You was a Raph kid, Burr? Really? Is it because he was angsty? You run out of mangoes? Sighed. Rookie mistake. You need to go out and get some tree nuts. I love it no one's saying Leonardo. Was Leonardo just the boring one because he was the team leader? Everyone's like, no one fucking likes him, he's shit. He plays by the rules. Do you think Pete based his personality on one ninja? Probably. Like, oh, totally dude. But it's probably the other, not the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, it was probably the Surf Turtle, right? Wasn't there an episode with a Surf Turtle? Can't remember the name of it now. I remember there being a toy for it. He knows quite a lot about turtles as well. I remember watching him playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He knows surprisingly a lot about the whole series. Crush from Finding Nemo, maybe. You like the purple and blue. Don't remember names. The purple would have been Donatello. The blue would have been Leonardo. So my brother liked the blue one, which was Leonardo, which was the team leader with the two katanas. And the purple one is the one I liked growing up, was Donatello. And he had a staff. He was basically the brains of the group. I know, Flying Bloke. Yeah, the original, they all, for starters, they all wore the same colour bandana, right? And it was a lot more mature. Nothing wrong with Banana's side? Nothing wrong with that? Didn't he bring over... Really? He brought over... He brought over a pillowcase of the turtles? Really? This is Pete lore that I don't know about. I didn't know it went that deep. Itchy, how's it going, man? I was lurking as I'm working. Still going to lurk, but thought I'd say hi. Well, hello. Get back to work. And let us know what favourite pizza is when you can. Because we need to know things. What is, do you consider pizza... Do you think pizza could ever be considered healthy? It's one of those dishes that everyone loves. I'm sorting out my pills. Oh, you got pills too? We all got pills today. It's a pill stream. No and never. No, not really. Gluten-free. So there are healthy variants of pizza, right? Okay. With proper toppings. Pizza can be healthy. Maybe if you make cauliflower base. Surely... Ah! There we go. I've never had a cauliflower pizza. Because it's the base, right? Isn't it the base that makes it unhealthy? Probably the cheese as well. That's one issue there living in Japan is you can't get low-fat cheese here, which sucks. Cauliflower pizza's good, really? Isn't it really hard to make though? Because you'd have to how the fuck do you make it combine? What do you use to combine the cauliflower? Costco has these shockingly good frozen cauliflower crust pizzas. Fuck Hippo. If only I was close to Costco. Unfortunately, it's a drive away. Only if you have a small amount of cheese, so what's the point? Exactly, Georgia. I mean, this is one of those dishes I'm not saying that it should be turned into a healthy thing. For me, it's if I'm going for pizza, I'm going for fucking pizza. You know, that's one of the few things where I'm not looking for a healthy alternative. The cheese is what makes a pizza unhealthy. True, Asgard. I think that and a combination with, the base being so carb heavy, because the carbs are, that's what's making a lot of the calories, right? Low-fat cheese can be unhealthy for you than full-fat cheese, so it's about moderation. Yeah, moderation and portion. That's true, Jenny. Is that true, though? Low-fat cheese can be unhealthy? I mean, I suppose anything is in too much. Milk is good for you, calcium, true. Fruit is good for you. Pizza is cheese, solid milk, and tomato sauce fruit. Thus, pizza is good for you. No, Commodore, welcome to the club. I like you. Ruru making sense here. You are the voice of reason when we have doubt. I subscribe. The healthiest pizza I ever had was in Glastonbury at a vegan place. Oh. Well, I mean, technically speaking, one slice is healthy. Technically, that's true. Technically, we say one pizza. We're not saying what size it is. I mean, technically, a pizza can be this big. You can get the mini pizzas. Well, Fabricio, it's never going to come if you don't start doing that 8-minute ads. Get on the GB, mate. You got to get on the GB channel. Just work on that core. It's dense, oily bread, right? That's what I think. I think it's the base, right? So if they've got the base sort of with cauliflower and it doesn't taste that much different, that's a good halfway, I think. Isn't pizza considered a vegetable by the US? I think that's a stretch, Mochi, but I like the thought. I consider it a vegetable, of course. You've got to get your 5 in a day, right? 5 slices. You read it somewhere. Okay, all right, Mochi. What else can we make you believe? What's your favourite vegetable? Cauliflower? Isn't cauliflower just albino broccoli? That's what I heard, that. Cauliflower is just albino broccoli. That's true, right? There is a loophole in the US law. What the fuck? It's true? 5 slices prescribed. Yeah, my doctor is Dr. Domino's, and he prescribes me slices each week. US federal school cafeteria standards called things like ketchup vegetable to skirt nutrition guide. Clever. This is what I'm trying to think, son. I'm trying to think how did they bond it, because cauliflower crust would be crumbly. So I'm trying to think how they would bake it to make it stay, like, solid. Especially with all that sauce on top. I like cauliflower, hate broccoli. It's the same thing, no? I'm pretty sure that broccoli is albino... cauliflower is albino broccoli. Fucking, here we go again. Keyboard-san. Kochikoi. It tastes different. Still same, but different. But same. It's obviously the same family though, right? Albino. Oh. Oh no, this is on Kura. This isn't like, this is like, oh, I think this, so therefore it's true. That's not the same thing. Reddit's not much better. Fuck it. There's not really much in terms of websites, but they would be closer to cousins. They aren't the same plant, but are extremely related. Different flavour and appearance, however, unfortunate to say, broccoli is more nutritionally robust than cauliflower. It contains more carbohydrates, fibre, protein, calcium, and vitamins A and C. So if you're having cauliflower, you're not getting as much as its good cousin broccoli. Cauliflower could be called an albino romensko, however they even taste rather similar, really. I mean, I know that broccoli is a great veggie. Is it considered one of the superfoods? That's right, Babu. I also know that, like, you want to get your leafy greens right. The green veggies are the really, really good ones for you, in general. Least amount of calories, and usually full of good nutrients. Antitoxins in it, bruv. Know what I mean? I've never been good at eating the healthy veggies. Din, what do you class as an unhealthy veggie? And don't say pizza. Broccoli is better for sure, and I eat both, but if I'm snacky, I'ma munch some raw collie. I'ma munch some raw collie. Yeehaw! Nights must be wild at Declus's place. Munching on the raw collie. Do you like carrots raw, or would you prefer cooked carrots? I went on a whole run at one point in my life where I used to just like have shredded carrot in my salad with just washed but raw cabbage shredded. And I don't think it can be good for you. Is it better though? It feels like it's not as good for you for some reason. I suppose cooked would be taking away some of the nutrients though, right? Because you must be like boiling them off. Carrots vinaigrette is so good. You got them picky with veggies. Cooked are too sweet. Have it raw and wriggling. Okay. My carrots have never wriggled, Fabricio, but okay, you do you. Carrots are like raw more. However, I have found a way to make them... Oh! Pray tell, Asgard. How long do you put them in the air fryer and what do you do? Do you, like, a bit of oil, a bit of salt? Shredded carrots and grilled cheese. Well, that doesn't make the cheese healthy, but I like what you're saying, Side. Lots of fibre. Isn't like, because I mean, I know that if you're on keto, they say that carrots are not good for you because there's a lot of sugar content for a veggie. It's not considered one of the best options when it comes to getting veggies in. I personally think the more colours you can put on your plate in from the veggie group, the better. Which is why I always goes for mixed berries, obviously some cabbage, I think brown onion or a red onion. Anything like the more variety in the colour you can get, the better. But I always hear that carrots are necessarily a bit too sugary and not necessarily necessary. And then I know I was raised, I'm sure some of you were raised on the belief that you've never seen a rabbit with glasses, they're good for your eyes. That age-old wives' tale. I mean, true, I've never seen a rabbit with glasses, but still. I don't know who this keto guy is, but he best let me have my carrots. I agree, Babu. I think most people think too much. They think too much about like, oh, this is bad for you, that's bad. A lot of people I know in that sphere, when I was doing the fitness community, like when keto was a buzz thing, they was like, you can't have fruit, it's got fructose, which is sugar. And I'm like, yeah, but it's coated in a fuck ton of water and the skin's full of really good nutrients for you. And they're like, no, but it's going to raise your keto, like whatever the fucking level is, your carb level intake, and you're not going to be in ketosis. I'm like, yeah, but like, how is a fucking fruit bad for you? And that's when, for those of you that weren't here earlier, though, when I went down that rabbit hole with the guy saying that fruit's bad for you because it's trying to spread its seed and it's a defense mechanism and all that shit. Every day Fabrizio for 3 months. Go. Carrots can be eaten on a keto diet, but in smaller quantities because they're higher in sugar. So they are higher in sugar then than leafy greens. It's the perfect time to enter the chat. Fukin. Cal Fu. Kal-El? Kalfu? Are you from Superman's world? Get your omega-3s. Mate, Mochi, I don't eat fish, but I do have omega-3 pills. I try to remember to have them every day. Vitamin D as well. I think vitamin D is important to get in you. No fruit but pizza, it's okay. Everything in moderation. People often make things too difficult. This is true. Just try your best and use your... Okay, here we go. You cut the carrots into strips, like fries, then mix them with a bit of oil and sand, fucking hell, salt. Maybe also add some rosemary. Oh, rosemary, pepper and garlic powder. You're just making like roast potatoes with carrots. Preheat the air fryer to around, 190, that sounds about right. Then fry them. Takes about 15 minutes. Shake them at the half point so they get more even heat. They are finished when they are soft enough for the one. You know what? I would do that and mix it with some potatoes. That would be fucking amazing. I'm going to copy paste this and try it out. Do I have any rosemary? Probably not. It's not an ingredient I use often. I only really started getting into garlic powder recently, really. Garlic powder and onion powder. Thank you, though. Thank you for that, Asgard. I'll definitely give that a try. Copy paste. Bang as a la bang. Now, if only we could find a good place for sausages here in Japan. Actually, no, there is a good place for sausages. Fuck me. Where is it? Hang on. Obviously, it's on my good mate Nick's channel.
Sausages.
That's the one. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. I'm never going to get over that, am I? This one place that we went to, it's the same place that serves all the best Wagyu that we've gone to on the show. Let me look at it there for you. Bosh. Bosh indeed, side. Sure, let me find it here. I'll be able to find it in a pickle there. The video wasn't the best, but Japan's meatballs are better than IKEA's. That's not a clickable title at all. Let me have a look. What's the name of the place? No, don't fucking skip. Trash taste? What? Here we are. This place. Shirokane Yazawa Seinikuten. This place does like really like amazing meat cuts. Again, the company actually makes the meat themselves. It comes from their own factories, a butcher shop, and they do some amazing. I mean, I think he eats. Does he have a sausage here? Let me see. It's just down the road from Roppongi Hills, for anyone in Japan. Yeah, this footage isn't doing it justice. But yeah, that's so amazing. They gave us, like, after we finished the shoot, they gave us both, like, a bag full of all of their, like, the sausages and some of the lasagna bolognese and stuff they have in there. Not lasagna, the meat. It was so fucking... Look at him, fucking beard. I always laugh whenever I film Nick, because his hands make every single food look fucking tiny. Like, his hands is like double it or nothing. His hands are so fucking big, they make everything look tiny by comparison. Let me see if I can give a proper example. It's ridiculous. It's Can I do it justice? There's only one place the slap goods. That's why he was a K1 fighter. That's why he was a K1 fighter, you know? He had that cheat code in his hands. This place here, this one right here. Insane Japanese sandwich. This is the only place that I can think of. It's in, where was it? It's near Sangenjaya, which is near Gekugei Daigaku. You know, Pete's like Premier One and grounds. It's near kind of near there. I never told Sam about here. I feel bad now. He should have known about here. What the fuck? They make... Where's that frame? This. They make these. So, if you ever come to Japan and want a cheap meal, this place like has you covered. It's fucking amazing what they cook here. Like, look at that. It's a mille fee with the home-cooked pan. Good lordy lord. And she cooks it on the plate. She burns it. Oh, mate. Look at it. Top tier. He cuts into it. This is the only... Even then, look, his hands still make it look fucking tiny. That thing's like this big. His hands make it look like a fucking crumb. But yeah, oh, mate, this place was amazing. And they had an ice cream thing as well. And it's just basically like one whole like bread covered in ice cream. And then this last one, this matcha gate shokura. Oh, I need to show this. One sec. If I play this, does it play the sound?
I got this.
It does. Okay, it does.
What?
Yeah. I edited this one, so I don't feel too bad about showing it. So, look at this. Look. One sec.
I love this combination.
I need to let you see this. There we go.
Alright guys, this is what it looked like when Woo! Yeah.
Oh, baby.
This is matcha.
No shit. Oh, I miss editing for him sometimes. Bless some of the things he would say. I'm the only one that could get away with that because, like, you know, obviously being mates with him, I could take the piss. He did, Phoebe. He did. That place. They are so busy because all the bodybuilders want to go there. So that's where they go to get all their protein and stuff. So every morning that they open their shop, there's always a massive line outside. You have to wait to get in. Bulker's heaven. Yeah, it is Bulker's heaven. How many times have you returned there? I'm not answering that question. It might be a reason why I'm slightly overweight these days. But yeah, mate, trust me, you got to go there. I'm not going to say what it's called because we don't mention what the name of the place is in the video out of respect for the owner. It's a lie. He loves it. The guy's hilarious. If you search up the words coffee and toast, you might find it. I'll just say that. It's not hard to find if you look up the words coffee and toast. Place is amazing, but you've got to get there super early to get in. And the owner and the woman that cooks there, they're fucking hilarious. Both of them are great. Mochi, we don't talk about calories on cheat days. That's one of those things that we don't mention. This is clearly a place that you don't go if you want to talk about calories. Needless to say, if you do, rest assured that this will have you covered for the entire week. What are calories? I agree. What are calories? Something in the wind, apparently. Nay, maybe a breath. Calories, a source of energy. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's a breath. Maybe it's nothing. We still don't know the facts. Clearly, Japanese people don't track their calories in it. Just walk a lot and have a high... Right? Fatal, the amount of times, like, I'm like, how the fuck are people skinny here when they have such amazing food opportunities? It's crazy. Go back to shot of Nick's hands with the cutlery. We're not going there again, mate. I'm past it. Oh my god, ended with 8-minute abs video. I was terrible on my neck, especially with the headset. It will always be bad on your neck to start. That's just a normal occurrence, especially if you've never done sit-ups before for a Bricio. You just got to keep doing them. And I am drinking, but thank you, lads. Thank you. I'm drinking. You've seen, look, I'm nearly empty already. Look, see? It's good. That's normal. As long as you're not yanking your neck when you're doing it, it should be focused on your core, right? Your neck shouldn't be going like this. You should be always doing that. Paul has not ordered pizza, Jenny. Paul is not eating pizza until Paul is at least 82 kilos. Then Paul will order pizza. Paul has another 3 kilos to go. Paul is not a happy boy with his weight. But don't you worry, someday I will eat that pizza again. Doesn't tea dehydrate? Well, this is green tea. Does green tea dehydrate you? I don't think it does it? And then Paul goes back to 85. Then the cycle repeats, exactly. Your doctor wants you at 70 kilos? You fucking kidding me? I mean, I'm 5'10". And my comfortable weight used to be. I like being 76 kilos. But my body likes being at least 80, 82. It's not happy at 85, I can assure. Neither me nor my body is happy at 85. But I know that I'm happy at 76 because clothes fit nice. I don't look too bad. Everyone's a happy camper. But at 80, my body's like, oh, this is enough. So I have to fight for those last 4 usually. At the moment, I'm having to fight for fucking 10, but yeah. Trying to shave 4 kilograms here too, right? What are you doing, Mochi? How are you doing that? Are you gonna do exercise? Are you doing cardio? I need a 7 cheese pizza after that. Sobering, it's okay to window shop, okay? There's nothing wrong with looking at the food. I wonder what the worst food... Let's look at desserts in Japan. Actually, I'm going to look at... What's that phrase on Instagram? Is it bigurume? I think they call it. Sure. I can't remember what it stands for, like cheap and fun. It's like B grade food rather than like A higher class food. It's called B gurume, like gourmet food that's B grade. It's a good way, like you. Hello. Hello, my baby. Hello, my sugar. Hello, my ragtime doll. Bear with me. You've got to pick a pocket or two. Look at that. These look fucking delish. Yeah, it's a phrase that they have it. BQ gourmet. B rank cuisine. But a lot of like the B rank cuisine is like normally they sort of substitute quality with size, right? Look, there's even a BQ Gourmet festival. Baby. They used to have this amazing festival I used to go to with my friend every year. Let me see if they still have it. I think they, like, after... Not Des Fest. It's called Gekikara Fest. It's in Shinjuku. It was like, it was the #1 place to go if you wanted spicy food. And then like COVID hit, and because of that year, they stopped making it. But they used to get all like the hottest dishes you can get, like from all like the Chinese cuisine. And they had levels here, no lie, they were called like hell. Deep hell. Deep burning hell. And they don't, it's a shame they don't do it anymore. I mean, for COVID, what they did was, instead of having their own festival location in Shinjuku, I think it was Okubo Park they used to do. There's a place called Okubo Park. Indonesian food market in the city this weekend. Mate, that sounds delicious. So instead of doing it, what they did that year for COVID, they just, rather than putting it in one festival, they shared the location for every place you could go to eat instead. I'm like, well, that's not all under one place. So you had to pick and choose one place. Whereas they used to do this like a festival like this, so there'd be a massive tent. Here it is, here. So you'd have these massive tents. So you'd go on the side, order your food, queue up, order your food, and then you would go and sit down and eat it. And they'd be playing music, it'd be really fun. They also used to do Oktoberfest here as well. So you'd go there and get your big glasses and do Oktoberfest, drink and have sausages and stuff. I don't know if they still do them there. Ironically, they never did them in October though, Oktoberfest. It was always done like some random time of the year. But yeah, I miss those days. That was pre-COVID. Back when simpler times. What a shame, what a shame. Does anyone do Oktoberfest? I mean, because I never really went to them in England. They did this amazing dish. Fried camembert with marmalade. Oh. I think that's where it is now, 7 feet. Yeah, I went there when my mum came. I was showing around Odaiba and we stumbled upon Oktoberfest when we were there. It was 2016. And we had a great time. Really, really fun. But yeah, mate, deep fried camembert with marmalade. It must be a German thing because they only serve it at Oktoberfest, but god damn, it's so good. It's so good, bro. It's amazing. 17 years in Munich. Every year Oktoberfest was a must. Did you have it in October? Because Japan seems to have it at random times of the year. It's never really in October from what I remember. I think they had Oktoberfest recently here, didn't they not? I've been hanging out too much with Chris. No. No. He'll have it every fucking day along with the sausages. Let me have a look. When was the last time we had October? Because I was pretty sure I saw someone doing an IRL at an Oktoberfest just the other day. Fucking shit. I'm on the hiragana. Oktoberfest 2024. Not in Munich, Japan. I mean Nihon. Yeah, look. It's a fun time. If you can go, I recommend it. But like, look, fucking, let me grab that. Oh, I can't grab the corner. There we go. Move it over. There we go. April. Oktoberfest in April. To May the 6th. You too can have Oktoberfest. And then in spring, there we go. May the 17th to 26th, that's soon. That's tomorrow. You too can enjoy Oktoberfest. Then we've got another one in December. Shame it finishes before October starts. Correct me if I'm wrong. Does October not mean October? I mean, can't have too much of a good thing, right? You get Black Friday every month, really? Not in Japan. It is just an excuse to go drinking. But what I don't understand is why is there no Oktoberfest in October? It's literally every other fucking month but October. So Odaiba just came and went, the Odaiba one. Oh, Oct actually means 8. Well, there isn't one in the 8th month of the year, so that doesn't work either, Glitchy. Look, September. Okay. They lose those points as soon as they try and make them. Is there another screen? There's not. There's 3 this year, though. That's fucking nuts. They are fun, though. I do highly recommend if you're in Japan and you're here during that time, highly recommend going. There's a lot of fun there. People dress up. You get the big old beer glasses. You can have a good old knees up with the lads. September is the right time to have an Oktoberfest. True. Do you know what's a better month? Can you guess? Can you guess? Give you a clue. Starts with October. Not fucking December sobering. That's the time for mulled wine. Why is there not a mulled wine festival, huh? Where's my mulled wine day? I want a mulled fest. Give me my mulled wine. This man is moulding. Is the beer any good? Does it compare to British? Mate, Taj, you need to have German beer. It's amazing. The German guests must be busy. I don't think this is for German guests, to be honest with you, SL. I don't think it's for the Germans. Clearly not if we're doing it 4 times a year. I think they just consider it like Halloween, where it's just a day that they dress up, and it just happens to be called Oktoberfest. This fest is called December. Yes, this fest. Right now we're in the Mayfest. We get mulled wine during Xmas Fest. Mate, I fucking love mulled wine. It's full of calories and lots of sugar, not necessarily good for you. Although, is it full of sugar? Isn't it from sugar from the fruit? Isn't it good for you? Mixed with red wine, but still, I'll take it. Allow it, maybe. I think people sleep on warm, or they actually call it hot wine here, hot wine. They don't call it mulled wine. So if you ever come to Japan and you want mulled wine, ask for hot wine. Unfortunately, Emma, I'm not the one making it. I just consume it like a good boy. Full of sugar. All the good things a grown boy needs. I made some last year and it was amazing. Babu, come on. Spread the love. What about mulled wine? Now, that's probably something I wouldn't go for, Spicy. Maybe you with your name, Spicy Pink, you might have some. Mouldy cheese, however, aka blue cheese. I'm alright with blue cheese. I don't mind it. Some people don't like the smell. They think it's too strong. I'm okay with it. You know what, Asgard? I mean, obviously you would like that. It's in your name. I don't think I've ever had it. I don't think I've ever had that. I don't think I would. Do they serve it here? I probably know where I can get it here. Mulled wine sounds like an onigiri concussion. That's probably true. Wasabi blue cheese, chef's kiss. Wasabi blue cheese. That sounds good. Oh, we got an ad break. All right, guys, you know what that means. Time to break the seal again, and we'll be back in 3. Whoop. Oh no, oh no. I've caved. I've made myself some pepper jack cheese. Oh no! Don't tell. The real question is, you should get some cheese deck. I'm not ordering pizza, Jenny. This is a bit different. This is enough. But do I go for more green tea, or do I go for a decaf Earl Grey? I don't have a cold. Oh, it's just so good. I would go for a whiskey and a pizza, but no. Earl Grey. Earl Grey. Tea is tea, green tea. You'll go with these nuts. Earl Grey. I mean, I'm not bothered if it's decaf or not. It's only 9 o'clock. Gamer sups. What do you think I am? Premiere 2? I need the pizza to push the obstruction out. No, maybe. Clearly the pills aren't enough. Right. Decaf wins. A fresh bag. Use 1 tea bag for each person in a cup or teapot and pour fresh boiling water and leave to brew for 3 minutes. I can do that. Although I'm tempted, should I use one of these mugs I got from Christmas when I was in England? Look at the size of this thing. Would this be 2 tea bags? Massive. Is this 2 tea bags or is this 1? It seems small. Normal cup. It's a bit bigger. Fits inside it. Go with the bigger one. Oh. We'll go with the bigger one. So we'll pop this in here. Do you guys normally put milk in this, or do you have it on its own? Are you an Earl Grey tea person with milk? Is it normal for it to have orange? Look. It's got orange smell on it. Is that normal? Is this like a different flavoured one? No milk for Earl Grey, no milk. Milk. Does Earl Grey work with milk? Milk. This is a very... I'm getting very mixed signals from you here, guys. I'll probably have it without, though. Yeah, look up London Fog. What? Earl Grey usually has citrus in it, so it's either lemon or... I tell you what I do like. Is it Lady Greymont? Grey something? Lady Grey? Is it Lady Grey? That tea is fucking amazing. Is it Lady Grey? Fucking... I'm not a robot. Fucking Google. Lady Grey tea. What brand Yorkshire do I have? The goat. The goat. Oh, actually, I prefer gold, I think, but I have this. Lady Grey is quite good. I love Lady Grey. They do sell it here. I think it's the Twinings version. It's the one that comes in the metal tin, so I have to use that little teapot whenever I want to use it. That's Trump edition Earl Grey. What? This decaf. I don't think Trump would go for decaf, would he? Yorkshire Gold is the way. It is, but you can't get it here, bloke. Not strong enough for you? I need more pizza to wash down the tea and cheese. You're probably right, sobering. But I need to go down to 82 kilos at least before I can even touch that pizza. You and I both know that. Plus, I'm going out on fucking Sunday. So I can't stream on Sunday like I usually do. I have a party to attend. Which means that I'll probably stream on Saturday. Ha ha ha. Which will probably be Friday night for your guys' time. Don't know if it'll just be a talking stream or a game stream yet. We'll see. I like Lady Grey tea. I also like French Earl Grey. Need to carb load for Sunday and order pizza today. No, the Artedly event's on Friday. AKA tomorrow. Which I can't attend because I'm working. I might stream tomorrow as well. We'll see. We'll see how the editing goes and if there's any more mishaps with microphones. For a certain someone. Not to name names. I did find one of my favourite scenes so far the other day, which did make me chuckle. I don't think it's going to make the final video, sadly, but even if it doesn't, I think I can share it with you guys because it was technically on the live streams already. But it was quite funny. Bribe Chris? I don't need to bribe him. He'll just be like, cut that. He's already done it in the first edit for the first week. He's like, cut this, cut that. No, I don't want that. I'm like, oh, why's that? Is it because it makes you look bad? I love taking the piss out of him. It's hilarious. But we will find a way. And if I'm remembering it, I'm trying to make a montage cut of every time he tells me to cut the camera or any other of his mannerisms that he uses. I'm making a little montage for him, so we shall see. Seijuishi has Yorkshire Gold. It probably does for like the general price of like £100, knowing them. As much as I love Seijuishi, the cheesecake is to die for. It's fucking expensive in there, man. Lady Grey differs from Earl Grey by containing less bergamot, really, and more lemon and orange peel. I do like it. Din, highly recommend trying it if you've never had it before. It is a nice flavour if you like your fruity teas. Do you do the thing where you put in a bad scene shortly before a scene you think Chris wants to have cut, so we'll focus on the bad scene instead? I don't sobering, I just focus on the story, but it's a good shout. Popular movie and TV trick. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense because they feel like they're trying to cut too much that way, right? I like to add lemon to Earl Grey. Oh, that makes sense though, with the flavours that are already in it. British Essentials might deliver to Japan. Welcome in, Orion. How you doing? That would be expensive though, surely, the post and packaging. My mother told me, I had a phone call with her today. She is going to China, by the way. For those that don't know, she did get a flight in the end, and whatever visa issue she was having, she got them booked. She's worried as fuck because she realizes that you can't use any social media over there. She's just like, I can't talk to you for 2 weeks or whatever, however long she's there. I'm like, I'm sure you'll be fine. And then just before she finished packing, she looked on the news, and the same week that she's going, Putin's going there. Putin from Russia is going. So she's like, for fuck, it's going to be a fucking nightmare. I'm not going to be able to get in anywhere. I'm like, yeah, maybe. You order pizza? Good for you, Din. How about email? WeChat? I mean, I don't know. I mean, mate, you're talking about, like, my mum. It took forever to get her on WhatsApp. I mean, that's the only other thing. I talked to her on, like, iMessage. I had to buy her an iPhone, an iPad, and everything in between to say, look, just use this. It's simple. Couldn't give her an Android. She wouldn't have understood that at all. Yeah. WhatsApp works? Well, she'll find out, hopefully. I'm pretty sure China doesn't allow a lot of it because she was told when she was booking with her documents that China is just all like locked off to everywhere. £15? 80 packs of 5 for £15. You mean in Japan, or are you looking in England? Foreign eSIM usually have no firewall. Well, it's a bit late now, guys. She's on her way to the airport and about to get on the plane, so... but memo for future usage, you know, for anyone else going to China. Apparently there is a way to get around their little blockage that they have, apparently. Because when she was given documents to go there, and they was like, nope, you can't do this, you can't do that. It doesn't work because it's part of Facebook. Well, shit. I guess my mum needs to become a TikToker or whatever the fuck they use over there now, huh? Anyway, so she told me she sent me my birthday present already. Bless her. She does this every year. And she's like, make sure you don't open it when it arrives. I'm like, yes, okay, mum. And she was like, they tried to charge me £19 for the package. I was like, what do you mean? She's like, it doesn't normally cost £19. We just like label it as supplies or small package, and it doesn't cost anything more. And I was like, okay. But the person at the post office was like, okay, we'll give it a try, but your son might have to pay for it on the other side because they might weigh it or check it on the other side and it will charge him. I'm like, she's like, so if you get it and they ask you for money, just let me know and I'll pay the money back. I'm like, don't worry, mum, it's fine. It's fine. Bless her. She was all worried. Has she sent you tea? Well, I hope not. Tea is a birthday present. I could do with something more. I'm joking, of course. I don't know what she sent me as a birthday present. It'll be a surprise. God bless her. Chat trying to get Paul's mum jailed for political... What? No, don't do that. Don't get my mum put in jail. My birthday is the naughtiest number in existence. Can you imagine what number that is? What's a naughty number that you can think of? And then imagine it in the Japanese year order. That's something else. Deck got it. There we go. Yeah, June the 9th. Yeah. Not that glitchy. That's not naughty. That's catastrophic. Yes, June the 9th, 69. Also known as Rock You Day. Same birthday as Giri. Funny story. Why is she going to China? She's just like, you know, she's at that age where she's like, you know what, fuck it, I'm getting old, let's just see the world. So, you know, the last 10, 15 years, she's just gone all over the world. Every year she goes somewhere fancy, so. And this year, China got the cake. And then Japan later on in the year. She's doing a proper trip here. So I'll see her for a little bit, but then she's going to go traveling with like a group, a tour guide thing that's taking her through like Kyoto and stuff. Sounds like an awesome retirement. Well, she's certainly enjoying herself. She did kind of worry me though. She put a bunch of money. She put a bunch of money. We have a joint bank account, and she put like £5,000 in it and said, "This is in case anything happens to me. Here's money for you, Paul." I'm like, what the fuck's happening to you, Mum? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, here's some money if something happens to you. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing in China? Now I'm fucking paranoid. Anyway, let me put this tea bag away. Is this like True Lies, where I find out my mum's been some fucking international spy all these years that I don't know about? Camera money? Most certainly not. So apparently some wild plans in China. Apparently so, yeah. Are you doing the Budan diet with those pills? No, I should do. That man's still a machine. I can't believe he's still uploading every day. Oh, that's good. No milk. Earl Grey, decaf. Really smell the oranges in it as well. That hits the spot. Lovely cuppa. James Bond based on Paul's mum. Apparently so. My mum was the original Jamie Lee Curtis of True Lies. I saw that True Lies was actually on sale on Apple Movies recently. It's a great film. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend it. Arnold Schwarzenegger at his best. With Faith from Buffy. That girl, what's her name? Elijah Dushku, is it? As the daughter. Classic throwback. And a great dance scene, if I must say so myself. A little cheeky dance. What the fuck? Why is my auto mod banning that? What if she only started a family to act like a normal woman? What the fuck is that? An auto mod? You got it, side, but what the hell? Why is it? A normal woman is a bad thing to say? Will your mother what? Will your mother visit the terracotta soldiers? I don't know what that means, Fabricio, but probably not. Is woman a banned word? I don't think it is. I think the fact that you said normal woman means you're generalizing. Maybe. I'm a simple man. Auto mod is in M16 too. Maybe. He is Goose after all. Oh, that reminds me. I need to watch Top Gun Maverick. I haven't watched it. I bought it ages ago on my iTunes account. Still got to watch that here. Why would I know the Terracotta Army of China? Well, you know what? Let's not go down a political debate. If this is going to be something crazy. It's tourist's place of Imperial Grave believed that clay figures of their servants would serve them in the afterlife. Is this the Mummy 3? Orange. This sounds like the basis of the Mummy 3. All cozy in bed now. You got up to get. Oh, you got to get up. Sorry to hear that, Dick. It's like one of the wonders of the world. Well, I'm already in the best wonder of the world, Japan for me, so I'm okay as it is. But once I hit my mum's age, then I'll be looking up all these places. That's probably why I'm probably ingrained in me like my mother. Get shit done, and then when you retire, fuck off and go everywhere you wanted to go when you was younger. You're still in bed at 1:25? Good lord. Anaxinamun of China basically tried to revive the terror. What the fuck? You can get real jade stones? Sorry to hear that, Emma. Hope you're feeling better. Well, I hope you're being better soon. Man, I want to go to Japan. I want to go during Fuji climbing season. You have to pay now, right? If you want to go up Fuji. There's a tax to pay. You've got to pay the bill for all the littering that people have done. That's fucking insane. 8,000 soldiers? Warm in Kyushu. That's what aircon was invented for, Mochi. Go for it. The Mummy basically a horror film. Well, the original was, yeah. But 1 and 2, I quite like number 2, Din. 2 was good too. 3, not so much. I don't like that they're trying to get him back to do a number 4. They're trying to get Brendan Fraser to do a number 4, and it's like, mate, he's past his prime. The series is done. I mean, did anyone watch the Tom Cruise one that they did? They tried to revive the whole series. That was like, ooh, fun, but ooh. The city that has the terracotta soldier in charge is based on the creation of Kyoto. Based for the was the base for the creation of Kyoto. Really? Speaking of Japanese history, who watched the new Assassin's Creed trailer? And how do you feel about the new protagonist? Is it Yasuke? Yosuke? Yasuke, right? How do we feel about this causing controversy amongst the masses now? I hope it's good. Hope to God it's good. The comments are driving you mad. Assassin's Creed, yeah. Yeah, I remember that flying bloke. Yeah, it was. It's a shame it didn't work out because some of them were good. The Invisible Man was good. The next Assassin's Creed game is going to be set in Japan. It's called Assassin's Creed Shadows, I believe. The last one I played was number 2. Everyone said that the only... Well, actually, no. The last one I played was the pirate one. Number 4, Black Flag. That was great. Other than that, the only one that I know that's apparently good is Odyssey. Apparently is really good. How's it going, Connor? I'm doing good. How you doing, mate? This is the problem, Foxy. I've waited a long, long time for the game. I think they're 7 years too late. I mean, Ghost of Tsushima, from what I can tell, already did it better. So I don't know what else they can bring to the table. Yeah, I've played it. Here, hold on. I've played it. It's called Ghost of Tsushima. I think they just missed the boat. Ezio stories are the best. I've got Revelations, never played it, but I loved 1 and 2. They make good trailers. Fabricio, but there's not just a ninja. There's also a shogun samurai from Africa. There was one famous guy from Africa that Nobunaga gave anointed a samurai for his tribe, apparently. There's a lot of fighting back and forth online about whether he was actually a samurai or not, or whether he was just a servant with katana. I think people are grossly overlooking the fact that Leonardo da Vinci was also a fucking assassin in the games, as well as other historical figures such as the Pope was apparently having fist fights in churches. I think people are taking it a little bit too seriously on this whole series. That's not historically accurate, right? Because an assassin punching the Pope in a chapel was peak history right there. Syndicate was a fun play. Oh, Simples. I loved the original Syndicate. My brother got me into that, like the old school one with the really, really like 8-bit like graphics. John Blackthorne DLC for the future. Might be, that'd be fun. Right? That's what I mean with this Yasuke. It's like they make him a man of colour and everyone's like, oh, blah, blah, blah. It's like, for fuck's sake. Masquerading as he should have been Japanese. It's like, well, there is a Japanese person in it. It's a female. Although, ironically, it's quite funny. My friend was looking up the stuff online and everyone in Japan doesn't have a problem with Yasuke, that they've got a bigger issue with the fact that the people that are Japanese in the game don't look Japanese. So you can't please anyone. Apparently that's doing the rounds. The Japanese heroes like, they don't look Japanese. What the fuck is that? So, but then again, at the same time, Assassin's Creed was never really popular in Japan, apparently. Emote with savages. That would be cool. Assassin's Creed Peaky Blinders, but don't they normally have... Isn't that already Syndicate? Isn't that Peaky Blinders? Am I going to play it? No, Orange. I think the Assassin's Creed games have got way too much bulk. I love the first one. It was just the right amount, but I think these days you just fill it with way too much. To be fair, some popes have a huge body count. Whoa. Syndicate was fun with its gangs. Yeah, I used to love it, and I used to love like creating the cyborg areas in the body, you know, implants and stuff, and doing them up. I used to love Shadowrun. I used to play Shadowrun with my brother. We had the book and everything for Shadowrun. We used to do like Dungeons and Dragons style, you know, like you get a group together and you talk about things. You have a game master that goes through it. And then when that Shadowrun came out, hey, nice one. And then when they came out with the first Super Nintendo game, I was like, it's going to be fucking amazing. Look at the artwork. It looks fantastic. The game looked a bit shit, but it was fucking hard, but still played it. They need to bring the prototype game back. You know what? I saw that in my library on Steam yesterday. I've got 1 and 2. Those games were fucking hard, though. Shadowrun is notoriously difficult. It is difficult to understand, you're right. But it's such a cool world, man. I'm surprised they've never managed to make a successful film franchise out of it, because there's so much cool lore in it. Maybe it's too deep. I mean, for fuck's sake, they managed to make Underworld work. Another Assassin's Creed you will not play. Well, technically, there's no gameplay in that trailer, Fabricio. It's literally a trailer, so we shall see. You just clocked out. It's raining. God damn it. Stay safe. Stay dry. I don't know. Why did they stop doing the prototype games? I guess the second one wasn't popular. I remember the first one got really, really fucking hard towards the end. Like, everyone just, like, suddenly had the best aim in the world. And your energy just wasn't good. But that was, like... Did that come out around the same time as Spider-Man 2? I think it was around the same time that Spider-Man 2 was the GOAT. Like, on GameCube, that game was fucking amazing. It's still hailed as one of the best games, like, superhero games to date, right? Although, what would you guys classify as the best superhero game ever? I'd imagine some of you are going to say Arkham Asylum, yeah? Some of you might say Spider-Man. It's a tough one. Lego Batman. Lego Batman, the movie, was fucking amazing. I'll give you that. Not sure about the game. I'm not a huge fan of the Lego games. I think they go on a bit too much for me. You've also got Star Wars Lego, if you want to go with that route. I'm surprised they never made a decent Blade game. Blade 2 I played. That was fun, but it wasn't a great game. Guardians of the Galaxy. That's a good call. That's a good call. I started playing that. I haven't finished it yet. Dingleberry Spider-Man was fucking amazing for me. The Marvel one, right? The new one. I still need to play the Miles Morales, like, DLC, but not DLC. It's a shorter game, apparently. I still need to play that, and obviously number 2 is not out on PC yet, but that game is amazing. I love that game. I want another good Thief game. Injustice 2, God Among Us. You know what? I know, like, I bought it, number 1, not number 2. I bought it. I couldn't get into it. I think I prefer Street Fighter style fighting rather than Mortal Kombat. Where I feel, isn't Injustice by the same guys that made Mortal Kombat, right? It's more you have to hold the button to block rather than push back. You just finished cooking fried chicken for dinner. God, Lord. What did you season it with? Just straight up fried chicken? What are you having it with? Guardians of the Galaxy has an amazing set of casts. Lego games were fun, otherwise Spider-Man. See, I couldn't get into the Lego games. I mean, they are fun, but I just couldn't get into them in the end. I think they're fun if you can play them with a group. I'm surprised has no one said Batman because I said, I bet you're going to say Batman. Are you, like, testing? Because Arkham was good, the Arkham series. Arkham Knight was good. I loved Arkham Knight. Wasn't a fan of the Batmobile, but everything about that game was great. Smoked cheese sandwich. Ooh, lovely jubbly. Love a bit of that. City was mint. Yeah, a lot of people think City was the best, right? A lot of people consider that. I do highly recommend them, Orange, although apparently I think are they remastering them? Or it's either that or it's BioShock. One of them's getting remastered, I think. It's also peak storytelling as well. His dynamic with the Joker. Unfortunately, there was a certain game that came out this year that we don't talk about that kind of fucking ruined that whole arc of Batman. Because apparently that is the same Batman in that game, but we don't consider that canon. And that game should never be mentioned ever. Yes, Sugar, we just spoke about it, yeah. I don't think I will play it though. Too much bulk. I'd be interested to see how the story goes, but I just find that they put so much in those worlds these days that it's probably not fun to play. I did think about it, because if you go on Steam now and look up all the Assassin's Creed games, they're all like £7. But then when you click on the game, it's £7, and then they've got the gold edition, the silver deluxe edition, the fucking do your fucking strawberries with mayonnaise edition. It gets fucking overloaded. And for what? The only one that I would consider buying, but again, I wouldn't stream it to play it, but it would be Odyssey. They're making a new Arkham game, but for VR. They did make one already, right? That was apparently good. The bowels are working, Soapy, if a little rough. But we have pills for Grandpa Paul. Thank you for asking. A proper sequel to Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri would be nice too. Never played that big fat flying bloke. Never played that one. I think the only one I played by Sid Meier's was The Pirates. Probably the biggest popular one. Right? I love the AC Black Flag. I couldn't understand how they like, didn't they bring back the ships in another one? Not just Black Flag. There was another Assassin's Creed game that had ships in it, but the mechanics were shit in comparison. Wait for the DLC of the Strawberries and Mayonnaise edition is why. Yes, that's right, Jenny. We shall wait for a long, long time. Yeah, I heard Odyssey's the best. You perforated your eardrum? What did you do? You didn't have my stream on too loud, did you? How long am I on the pills for? Huh. This doesn't tell me anything.
Sausages.
This doesn't tell me shit. Probably, I think a week and a half, 2 weeks. Hang on, let me see. They gave me 3 a day of one pill that has 10 days worth. 3 a day of another pill that has 10 days worth. And 1 pill that is 500 milligrams of something. And that's 1 a day for 5 days only. So apparently this thing's only lasting for 5 days, and then the other 2 I've got to keep going on with. Chris is here to demand his edit. No, he's not. Is he? Did I miss him? No. Or was that the sausages? He's already been here, mate. You missed him. My boss is not here. Sausages. Should rebrand to Outspoken, Paul? Why are you even here? Go back to your cheese. We're talking about Assassin's Creed. He can talk now because he's finally played a game. After a millennia, he finally got around to playing Ghost of Tsushima, so now he thinks he's in with the cool kids because he's played Ghost of Tsushima. And he's like, I know what the cool kids like. I know how to play it. You know what I mean? It's good, isn't it? You know what I mean? New one looks good, you think? But that wasn't gameplay, Chris. It was just literally a trailer. I don't know how they're going to integrate it. Won't be Tsushima good? Well, it depends what edition you get, Chris. Because if you get the Super Duper Platinum Ultra Oh My Bollocks Sendai edition, it'll have everything you've ever needed, including all the Shogun missions, all of the Fancy Pants Ninja, and the Special Star Deluxe. That's one you need to get, mate. Your neighbor did the music for Ghost of Tsushima? Sensei, really? You need to put in a word with this, mate. We need to have a chat. We could take him there and we could film a video and we could say, play the music of the ghosts on the island, on the shores, on the moors. Never trust Ubisoft. That's true, Foxy. Does Ubisoft make you log into their accounts in order to be able to play their games? Because I'm also wondering, because I've heard that PlayStation, everyone's pissed off at PlayStation at the moment. Why is that just fucking going around shanking everyone? That is basically Assassin's Creed already, is it not? Wasn't that Assassin's Creed 1? Wasn't that the ultimate Romford experience? We just go around fucking knifing everyone with your hidden blade. You have to install their launcher. Oh, that sucks. But then again, saying that, everyone's complaining about Sony, like they've taken Ghost of Tsushima off of Thingamajig. They've taken it off of PC, right, to certain countries that don't have the PlayStation available. But the fact is, don't they all have that? Even Microsoft requires you to have a launcher for its games. So Ubisoft, Microsoft, I think there's another company that makes you do it as well. So it's not just like Sony, and everyone's like fucking digging into Sony. It's Prince of Persia. Is Prince of Persia also Ubisoft? Probably. I did like the original Sands of Time. I heard they was trying to remake that. That'd be cool. Something soft. Not Neversoft. We'd be talking then. Ooh, Ghost of Tsushima has a multiplayer option. Did you know that Pete's first ever game playthrough was Ghost of Tsushima on Twitch? When I told him it was coming out on PC, he was like, that was my first game. I was like, oh. I'll have to ask him to be my sensei and educate me on the ways of how to play it. Don't worry. I'm not playing that game until the cycle video's done. I'm calling that now because we want it out before the end of the year. And then once that video's done, I'm not going to finish streaming until that game's done. Don't quote me on that, maybe not. But I will do every day streaming until that game's finished because I think that's going to be a fun game to do. I think so. That's why a whole PSN account as well. Really? I don't think I have a PSN account. You can continue watching this stream. Of course you can. Of course you can. I try to stream at least 3 days a week. Sometimes it becomes 2. Sometimes it becomes none. If there's a good cause, such as cycling for charity for 2 weeks, I think that's worthy of like postponing things. What's the streaming goal today? There isn't really one. I just thought I'd go live and shoot the shit and chat with you guys. So whenever we feel like winding down, we can. Your master's thesis. What are you doing for your thesis, Asgard, if you don't mind me asking? Problem of PlayStation Network is it's only available in around 70 countries, but for the EU Ubisoft account, it's basically worldwide. Oh, really? This is the pizza eating stream, but Paul is yet to order. This is not the pizza eating stream, Jenny. That's not happening. Okay? Maybe 82 kilos. Maybe I'll share a couple of slices on a stream. But until I get that down, it ain't happening. Now a gyoza stream. Now we're talking. By the way, guys, what do you think is the best Dark Souls game to start on? My thesis is about Westphalian ability and involvement. Oh, okay. In German. Wow, okay. History, man. Sick. You haven't played Ghost of Tsushima, it's PC only. Maybe I will buy it today. Elden Ring, Sekiro, Elden Ring, the darkest of Souls. Dark Souls 1, Prepare to Die edition. Not the remaster, Mochi. Okay, that's a whole bunch of different games. Elden Ring is the only one that was mentioned twice there. Breath of the Wild. My face being old. Elden Ring for sure. Now I want pizza. That's not the question, but cool. Bloodborne. You can't get Bloodborne on anything but PlayStation, man. Dark Souls 3. You guys have just said every single Dark Souls, and only Elden Ring has been come up more than once. Why do you say Elden Ring is the best first game to play? Because I know that... So Dark Souls 3 was kind of like the catalyst for Elden Ring, right? No one said pizza, Wiz. You're delusional. It doesn't exist. There's no pizza here. Elden Ring is a combination of all the good things in the other... Right, okay. So it's kind of like the masterclass. He makes movie and video game music. Really? That's fucking sick, though. You want to make it easier as possible. It's open world, which allows you more freedom. Okay, open world's cool. It can be tricky if it's open world, though. You might end up somewhere you shouldn't be, which is never a good time. Elden Ring is more accessible. You can actually more or less choose your way to a degree. If you fail, you could level it. Oh, I see. The Elden Ring. Elden Ring's not on fucking sale, so I do have Sekiro. I did try and play it once. I got up to, I mentioned it before, I got up to an area where there was a bunch of priests high up in fucking forests and trees. I got that far in the game. If you've played Sekiro, I'm sure you know exactly where I am. I got about that far. And then life got in the way. There's no way that game that you can just jump back in though and start playing it again. I think you just lose like every like mechanic in your hands. Bloodborne, and you need a PC, man. Bloodborne, no, PlayStation. They've never released it on anything but PlayStation, right? Bloodborne. Is Bloodborne PC 4? PlayStation 4, sorry. PS, that's what I'm getting confused. Is it PS4 or PS3? Did they remaster it on PS5? I know people have been asking for it on the PlayStation for like, God knows how long. Swing you up there. PS4. Well, that's old then, right? 2015. Why is that like considered like the game then? Because a lot of people do say Bloodborne, Elden Ring and Bloodborne. Well, I have neither a PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5, so that's not going to work. Or PlayStation 3, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1. Isn't it based on the guy that made Alien, the H.G. Geiger? Isn't it based on his kind of art style? No, hang on. Fucking... Who's the guy that made the Serpent Under the Sea, the fucking octopus? Lovecraft. Isn't it based on his like architecture and artwork? Lore, setting, and gameplay. I have a Super Nintendo in the attic, and that's about it. Nothing wrong with the Super Nintendo, mate. Many, many good memories with that machine. They squeezed as much as they could out of that. I have to look at what games I've got on my machine, though. Let me have a look. Posture check indeed. Mind you, like, we thought we might see some Lovecraftian stuff when we was playing Under the Waves with some of the bloody things that showed up in that game. What have I got in my library here? I did buy Blasphemous as well. Someone recommended that. I've still got Little Nightmares 2 to play. Dead Space remake. Maybe that's a Halloween special. Who knows? Killer 7, Sifu. Shinkansen 0. People said they wanted me to play that. God of War. I could play that. I haven't played that in a while. I have played it. Ragnarok's probably coming out next year, right? We got the sequel to Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I haven't played that. Control. That's another game I need to play. Stray would be great. It's not on sale yet. I will when it's on sale. I might do a few streams with Hades as well, because I need to get into that game more. I know Hades 2's out. I don't have Hades 2. I have Hades 1. But I think that's the kind of game that you can play like 2 or 3 sessions and then go back to just normal talking, like just chatting. And of course, Subnautica, I do need to finish that. By the way, guys, for Subnautica, fuck me, was that annoying. So, for those that don't know, I was doing a playthrough of Subnautica. And I got to a moment where I'm like, what do I go? What do I do? What's going on? What am I doing next? It didn't really give me any guidance. So it turns out I kept going north, right? Because I got to that island that had this alien building. And I was enamored by this area. I'm like, fucking, this is clearly where I need to go next. But it wasn't. So for those that were watching the playthrough, there was an island I went to at one point where it directed me to go to this PDA, which is like a device you pick up and it tells you more of the lore and the story. So I went there, picked that up, and as soon as I picked it up and was listening to it, I got attacked by this creature with an eye, with claws. So I was like, fuck this, I'm out of here. Well, on that island, which I never explored again after that, because why would I? I thought I'd got the thing I needed. On that island was a multi-purpose room that you have to scan. And then when you scan that room, that then gives you access to all of the advanced gear that you need to be able to go lower. And not only that, on that island has more PDAs with more lore where they say we should build a base underwater over here because I think it's got good structure. And it tells you where to go next. So, if I hadn't known this, I would have never fucking known where to go. I know now. I didn't spoil it for myself. I mean, yes, I'm redoing it. I've already built it now. I've already gone there, fucking scanned a bunch of shit, because I don't want you to fucking have to sit there and watch me fucking get, because to get the big ship, you have to get so many fucking resources to make the big ship, and I still haven't got it yet. So I've got another Seamoth. I've got better scuba gear. I've got better, I can like swim for longer underwater, a bunch of other stuff now. I would have fucking dropped it in the ocean. So yeah, I'm currently working on building the base up, and then when I feel like it's good to go back into the game, I'll just do that. That's the fun, the grinding. It might be fun if I'm on my own. I'll be honest with you, when I play it on my own, obviously I can play it faster, because I don't have to worry about engaging with the audience and then like doing this kind of shit back and forth. I can just like get on with it, and I don't have to worry about, oh shit, I haven't spoken in a while, I need to say something. So I'm just sort of like grinding it out a bit, and then when I feel like I've got, okay, we can go to the next step. Because the last thing you want to do is see me fucking swimming for fish that make water for 20 minutes, you know what I mean? I have not played Below Zero yet. I'm still playing the first one. I didn't know there was an ending to it until recently. I played it in alpha. So for me... Chat, having fun watching? Were you though? I don't think you were. Because like all this... I do look at my analytics, obviously. Both on Twitch and YouTube. And everything was down. So for me, I was like, ain't no way people are enjoying me fucking losing my mind getting lost. So I'm just gonna, that's why I figured, okay, let's just like play it offline for a bit. We'll upgrade the ship, we'll upgrade everything, I'll come back and then we can get on with it and show a bit more story and lore. Yeah, it's always fun when I drop my fucking flashlight in the depths of darkness. Oh, and speaking of darkness, I found out why everything looks fucking pitch black. So in the menus you have like a setting for your grading. You can choose off, neutral, or filmic. So obviously me being the cameraman, I'm like, oh, let's go fucking filmic. Fuck yeah, movie, innit? So when you put it on filmic, basically what it does is it just makes the contrast go really down and makes all the blacks blacker than black. So on neutral, you can actually see under the water, but in filmic, you can't see shit. Yeah, there is, Asgard. When I got to the alien building, I was like, what the fuck is going on here? And then I finally had the ship try to rescue me, and then the fucking gun shot it out of the sky. I was like, what is this? What was more frustrating, that or finding runes? Finding runes, hands down. The runes is annoying because it's annoying, but this is like more like, at least it's something that we can still talk and do something, but with runes, it's just me running around a fucking forest. Good evening, Taps. How you doing, man? Hope all's well with you. Welcome in. Dark, innit? Fucking dark it was. It was dark, pitch black. Almost like it was in the middle of the ocean. Anyway, I love the game. It's great. But I feel bad whenever I stream it because I feel like you guys are just sitting there like, oh, fucking hell. Oh, yeah, another. Yeah, we've seen that seaweed, Paul. Oh, yeah, he's dropped it again. Oh. Yeah, he lost another Seamoth. I'm on Seamoth 4. Seamoth 4. I have no idea how annoying it is to get another one of them each time you fucking lose one. You didn't enjoy the first one, Fabrizio? Really? The first one's quite fun. I'm enjoying it. Paul gets PTSD whenever runes is mentioned. I do. I do have a runes emote that's on. It's on awaiting approval, but I do wonder if they'll allow it because it is a bunch of random letters going like flashing. So they might be like, we don't know what this cryptic language means, so no. We'll have to wait and see if they approve it. I have not, Monsieur. We've just been discussing. I have not finished it. I will finish it. On screen or off, it shall be finished. Indeed. Hades is too repetitive. Really? I think it's pretty cool they found this new son that was very, very little is written about him, but he is actually in the books of lore. That was, I don't know if he was meant to be his son of Hades or not, but I think it's a pretty cool idea. Everyone's fucking sexy for some reason, which is always fun. I have a de facto textbook immunology if the... Punk. How many of you guys are looking forward to Hellblade 2? Because it seems like no one is. It's only now I've started seeing people dropping it on YouTube saying, oh, by the way, yeah, this game happened. And this is coming out, it's going to be awesome. But I don't know how many people are actually looking forward to it. Because it's going to be runes. I heard somewhere... More runes. Fucking yeah, more runes. I heard somewhere that each fight's going to be one-on-one, though. There's not going to be, like, groups. Maybe there'll be one-on-one with lackeys around. But for the most part, I heard each fight's just going to be like... I suppose like Dark Souls, really. Like a boss fight, right? Which would be interesting if true. You preloaded? Hopefully it works okay. The trailer does look amazing. It does. Oh, I've been told we've got another ad break coming up. All right, guys. Break in the toilet one more time. Get ready. I don't know how Connor does it. How does Connor make a coffee in that time? Huh? I've got to boil the kettle. Does he just not go to the toilet? Sorry, cat. Well, I'm back now. How's it going? I love that little Van Gang emote. That's so cool. Channel, my butt is itchy. Scan. Scratch it. 2K coffee machine, did it? Oh, I forget that, yeah. That's true. He presses a button. I have had that coffee, though. It is really lovely what he makes, to be fair. As it fucking should be for that price. I do recommend it. Actually, no, I don't. 2K for a coffee? How many coffee beans could you buy for that? It's got to be at least a year's worth, you think? 2k for a coffee? What's the maximum amount you'd be willing to pay for a coffee? I'm not talking like fancy schmancy. Filter coffee wins, that's what I go for. I normally make my own. I normally grind it and then just put it through the filter. Depends on the coffee. Just straight up coffee. We're talking like straight up. Whatever your most favoritable plain coffee would be. My firstborn son. Whoa now. Easy now. Is it really making a coffee that? Probably not. I think he has, is it soy milk and stuff in his? As in 1 cup. It's 2k for the coffee machine, but how much would you be willing to pay? Because I guarantee you, because it's not just 2k for the coffee machine, he has to pay for the coffee beans as well that go in it, right? So it's not just that. It's in addition to a coffee, he has to pay for the machine. Din doesn't like coffee. Easy answer. 0. Never had a cup in your life. Is that on purpose, Mike, or you just don't like coffee? None. Don't drink coffee. Okay, we've got some non-coffee believers here. £2.50 max. Why is it? What's the 50 for, huh? I make my own coffee, way better. Yeah, but how much do you pay for your beans? If you do put beans in. $3.50. $7.50 is the most I paid for. Fucking hell, where's that from? Starbucks? We did have a coffee in Sendai, actually. Where's my phone gone? What was that for? What did we film? It was Chris. Oh, it was the night after we did the IRL. You remember the boys went out and we did the IRL with Ryotaro. We went and it was just before the Cyclethon 3 happened. And we had this weird poop coffee. It was the weirdest shit I've ever heard of. I'd never heard of it. Connor was like, oh my god, they sold the poop coffee. I was like, what? Boring name. Maybe that's what, I don't know the name, but it's called, maybe, everyone seems to know the name of it. How the fuck do you all know the fucking thing? How do you know the name? How do you all know this? I never heard of this in my life. I just know that Connor was ecstatic to see it on a menu. It was in the station of Sendai Station. I can hear a weird vibration too when he speaks. Who, me or Connor? It's from where people really like drinking poop. I suppose when you're talking poop, there's only one type of poop, right? There's only one type of poop coffee. But I will say, it was actually really nice. Poop. It tastes. Oh, I didn't have a picture of it. Oh, what if I took a picture? Apparently I didn't. Oh no, hang on. Is that from the same place? No. I must have it in here. One sec. I'm scrolling. Chat is all single here. It's hard to forget expensive coffee that has animal shits in it. This is true. You hearing buzzing in my voice? A weird vibration too. Someone else hears it? You guys, is this? You might be hearing the kettle, maybe? Has it gone away or is it still there? A weird buzzing when I talk, apparently. No, you don't hear a buzzing. It's the coffee hitting. Only one ear works, so I hear not much. Right, that's true. It's gone. It was a white noise. Yeah, it's probably my kettle. It was just boiling water over there. That's probably what it was, surely. And not me spilling more drink on this microphone. Surely not. This $1,000 microphone. We're going back to the green tea, because why not? It's fancy, innit? Because I'm in Japan. I don't like to pay too much either. I know that, like, a lot of people say, you should get this coffee bean, that coffee bean. I've like tasted some of the most expensive coffee beans after grinding them, and I'm like, Don Quixote has a good brand. They do a good espresso bean, and it's like 600 yen. Doesn't have to be expensive to be good. No manure tonight. Oh, that's a good point. That's what I was looking up, right? No manure tonight, no. But I know what you're talking about. You're talking about something else. My green manure drink. No, I haven't had that today, actually. But I'm looking for coffee poop. Where is it? Here it is. Copy, yes, that one you said. There. There we go, that. This little fucker shits out stuff, and then they put it in this special glass, and it creates a nice drip coffee. Oh, that's my eye. That was really tasty, but look at the price. Indeed. It's a fiery price. 100 grams, 5,000 yen for 100 grams. That's 5,000 channel points for some fire. Yeah. That's why I was asking how much would you pay for a coffee? In case you didn't understand. Yeah. That's a lot. It comes in a nice little cup as well. It was very tasty, to be fair, but like not 5,000 yen tasty. Your poop also makes good coffee, just trust me, bro. What I loved is that the one picture, like this must be a really hard animal to get a picture of, because like they got this blurry as fuck picture. Like, is that a drawing? What's this sort of like filter with the lines on it? They couldn't get a decent enough picture of it for the fucking thing that cost 5,000 yen? Must not be vegan. Yeah, it can't be vegan coffee. Surely not. Just Google a civet cat. There's elephant poop coffee? Really? This is a thing? Poop coffee is a real thing? What the hell? Why do you know so much about poop, Jevanish? Huh? What's that all about? I'm just a coffee connoisseur, innit? Sure. Sure you are. When are you going to get on the garlic coffee, huh? To increase production, they do various methods to force feed. Oh, really? Weasel poop coffee is a thing too? Does Pirate Software know he's sitting on a gold mine? You can double his money. Texting Cube right now for Connor to make a poop coffee tier list. He would probably enjoy that. That would go well with his shorts collection. A friend of mine, let me ask you a question, guys. If I told you to wear a suit to a wedding, what would come to your mind in terms of a suit? Like, mate, we've got a wedding, we're going to a wedding. Make sure you bring a suit. You know. You guys know. Okay, you guys fucking know, yeah. What is this? I love it. That's hilarious. What I love is that he's got a little space here. I didn't know Gundam's fuel was run on red wine. She's getting married to the wrong fella. Clearly this is the guy to get married to. That's a fucking good cosplay though, right? That's a bloody good cosplay. Yeah, how does he drink that wine, huh? That's a good point. I guess the red chin comes off, maybe? Didn't get kicked out, hell no. You fucking raised the bar with that, mate. If you could cosplay as anyone for a wedding, who would you cosplay as? That's a tough one. Who do you think I would be good as a cosplay of? And don't say Chris. That's be fucking dumb. Slowly pouring. Cosplay as the bride and groom, or bride or groom. Spy Family Dad. Sir Francis Drake. Leroy King. How far do you want to go? Cosplay as a red camera. Chris keeps asking me to use his red camera. I could go as a drone, that's true. Edward Scissorhands. I've got blonde hair, would that work? Did you get dyed black? I like that. Someone from Kingsman, nice suit with an umbrella. That sounds cool. It's a giant sack. What the fuck? Michael Caine. What Michael Caine film though? What character? That's an important one. Distinction. Italian Job? The butler from Batman? The Wedding Party? A Peaky Blinders character. A random mafia boss. I think Connor's already got that down with his photo shoot though, right? With Glam. He's got that mafia boss energy with the coat. Alfred, probably Joker. I think Pete would make a good Joker. Daniel Craig. That's body goals right there. Well, that's not a bad one. Michael Caine from A Christmas Carol. That'd be funnier. I think Chris would probably want to play that though. He'd probably want to be that. But humbug. Not a lot of people know. To be a cameraman, you've got to be a bit Scroogey. Oh. Green tea, green tea. The bride from Kill Bill. Isn't that just Bruce Lee? But in a female form. John Blackthorne. You're not going to beat Connor for that. Leonidas from 300. I think that's what Nick likes to believe he would be. What would I wear for Chris's wedding if I go? Well, evidently I need to get that Gundam soon started now, right? Not that I'd be invited. I need to watch Shogun now. I have not watched Shogun yet. I do not have a Netflix sub. John Wick. Now we're talking. I need to grow a beard for that. What about a tux from the 1800s period? Fashion looked nice. It did. It's true. It did look nice. I could be one of the guys from Night of the Roxbury. I could be wearing one of their suits. That'd be good, right? Apparently so it is Japanese. Chris couldn't stop singing its praises, so it must be good. Charzaksu will go hard. Mrs. Doubtfire. Oh, that's right. It's Disney Plus. Yeah, forget that. Yeah. Is the X-Men series finished yet on Disney Plus? Oh, hot. It's a full turkey mascot costume. I'm not sure that would go down well. Joe Bees, you didn't enjoy Shogun. I think Connor said he didn't like it halfway through. I thought he felt it was a bit meh. I think, did he say that on Trash Taste or something? Or maybe it was during the cycle form. It would be funny if the wedding photographer shows up in a Gundam suit. What would I dress as to be in a wedding suit? It could be like Dumb and Dumber. Remember those suits they wore? They were fun. Deadpool, now we're talking. For one Halloween, I did go dress as Deadpool Santa. I had a Deadpool mask, but it was too expensive to get the suit, and I didn't want to use one of those leotard shitty suits. So I basically just put on a Santa outfit and went with Deadpool's face and a Santa outfit. Was the fucking hit of the town in Shibuya on Halloween. It was about 3 years ago. Everyone wanted the photo. It's quite funny. And it's totally in the realm of possibilities with Deadpool to want to dress up like Santa on Halloween. Peter Griffin. He said he loved it on Trash Taste. Okay. Well, he would say it, isn't it? Why a suit? Because Santa wears a suit, doesn't he? Or do you mean about the actual outfit for the wedding? Why not a robe? I could have dressed like the Roman Empire, right? The guys always like talking about the Roman Empire. Your friend wore a full turkey mascot costume without telling anyone as a total surprise. His brother's wedding. His brother, a rabbi, was very strict, traditional Orthodox Jewish wedding. Oh my god. No, it's not natural. No, they remade it. It is that cartoon year, but they've remade a new series based on that. The drawing design. I think they have like 1 or 2 episodes left. Once that's finished, then I'll consider looking at a Netflix, Disney Plus subscription and try and binge watch Shogun and X-Men in one go. One shoulder toga. That sounds good. The Pool of Hearts. Oh, bless you. That could look good. I thought the guy that mimics people died, though. Flying bloke. What was his name? Didn't he die in episode 1? Or was that like just... Am I just not remembering getting revived again later on in the old series? I was sure he died. Morph? I think his name is Morph. Yeah, didn't he die? I thought he died. Can't you do a free trial? I've already had it before. Years ago. I think once you pay for it, they don't let you have the free trial anymore. Everyone is watching Shogun, or was watching Shogun. Morph was your favourite. Was he new? He wasn't originally part of X-Men, right? Wasn't him and Jubilee were new people for that cartoon series? Or anime, sorry. Is it an anime or a cartoon? I don't know, do you call it an anime? Animated TV series? Rocky Squid is back again. No sea levels this time for you, mate. We don't talk about that. I hope you're doing well. Have you eaten? And if you have, what have you eaten? Is it a pizza? And if it's a pizza, what toppings were on it? I'll just come dressed as Camembert. There you go, alright? I'll just come with a bunch of Camembert in my suits. Job done. Personally, anime equals Japanese style cartoons. True, true. So you would label the old X-Men as a cartoon? You've not eaten knackered from work? I feel you, mate. I feel you. But definitely get some food in you. You know, a Domino's pizza's only an app away. Morph got revived. Okay. Yes. Then you can sell the sweaty cam. It's not going to be sweaty. Might be some swag on there. Sweaty onigiri. I saw she had a key. An escape key or something made. It looked really cute. Have you seen the Deadpool 3 trailer? I have. I think people are jumping to conclusions by seeing a portal and expecting them to jump into Endgame. I don't think they will. If they do, then that's a bit fucking weird. Because, like, the whole point of Endgame was that was the only way to win, right? That's Doctor Strange said. Like, there's only one way that this can end with us winning. So if he comes in and changes that timeline, that fucks up what Doctor Strange said, unless it's one of those alternate timelines. But then again, that means that Deadpool is going into a timeline that's not part of... Yeah, too many weird things would factor into it if that happens. He's probably more likely to jump into the first Wolverine film to kill the old Wolverine. Mind you, he did that already, didn't he? No, the first Deadpool. He did that already at the end of Deadpool 2. Anyway, I'm super excited to see what they do with it, because I know that Ryan loves that character enough to say, fuck you, I'm not doing that. So hopefully he does. That might be a bit hard with Disney. I'm just pumped to see Hugh Jackman again. Love that guy, he's awesome. Wolverine or not, I just love him as an actor as well. He's really fun. Doctor Strange checked all the timeline, didn't... Yeah, he did, right? He checked all the timelines. It wouldn't make sense. I do steer clear from Marvel. I haven't really followed it since probably the last Spider-Man film. I kind of tapped out after Endgame because I liked the fact that that was the conclusion, and I'm happy to end that there for me. I understand they want to continue it, and that's fine. The last Spider-Man film, I think, was fun for nostalgia. I don't think it was necessarily a great film, in my opinion. I think Endgame was just like peak building up to that. I saw that in the cinema twice, and both times, even for a Japanese cinema, which are normally quiet as fuck, when Captain America gets the hammer, it was just like, oh, fucking let's go! Everyone was just like, let's fucking go, because it wasn't known that shit happened. And then obviously every other bit that come up, that was just like, there was so many moments that were like, fucking oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You know, it was really cool. And then they started doing a bunch of other weird shit, and I was just like, nah, I'm kind of like, I don't want to, especially when they started going down the magical field area. As much as I like Doctor Strange 1, but then they started going too far into the whole like hocus pocus shit, and I was like, wasn't, and there was no direction. It didn't seem like there was like they knew where they was going, so. Yeah, I get that, Din. I understand that. I think that was the only way they could do it, though, right? Was to have time travel. That's why I think a lot of people prefer Infinity War. TARDIS, you'd be surprised. You can stay off the internet. The harder ones are when it's like 5 or 6 months away. Mind you, what's a film that I haven't seen yet that someone tried to, or someone did spoil? I can't remember. It was Chris. He mentioned something of a film that I hadn't seen yet, and he just fucking blurted out the ending to it during one of the streams, and I was like, oh, thanks. It was probably, no. I think it was Dune 2 at the time. I hadn't seen it at the time that he said it. I was like, oh, thanks. Just spoil the ending. Thanks, great. Was it Dune 2? No, I don't think it was Dune 2. It was something else. It was something. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter now. By the time I fucking remember, I forgot, so. The last movie I watched is Shang-Chi. Oh, Shang-Chi was alright. That wasn't a bad film. That was quite fun to watch. Again, I didn't like the ending, though, with the whole fucking CGI dragon and shit. I was like, oh, calm down. He was hyped for Doctor Strange 2 after the trailer. Yeah, the trailer made it look like it was going to be like madness. You thought it was going to be pretty sick, and then, yeah, it was a bit like, ugh. A lot of people like the Loki series, Lightyear. I hear a lot of people praising that. But I just tapped out at that point. Same with the WandaVision as well. Everyone was like, oh, this is amazing. And what's the other one? Moon Knight. People loved those series when they were on. But for me, I was just like, I'm done. It's just, I don't need this lore. Let me find another franchise to love, you know? It's just going too deep. Unfortunately now, I mean, guys, I need to know the Loki lore, because if you want to watch Deadpool 3, he meets up with the time police, whatever they're fucking called. He meets up with them in this one, right? Because that's in the trailer. So like, and that's another thing that pissed me off, is like, if you want to watch the films now, you need to watch the TV shows to know what's fucking going on. It's like, but the TV shows are like 8 episodes, 10 episodes, hours and hours long. It's like, oh, don't worry, Pixel, there's no spoilers, there's no spoilers. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen them. I just know that is it the TVA they're called? And they're in the trailer for Deadpool 3. So it's like, okay, so you need to really know the TV series to know what's going on in the movie. I'm assuming they're going to do a really, really basic introduction to who they are when Deadpool comes on or meets them. So I'm sure there'll be some explanation, but still, you know, it's like, however, who's looking forward to the new Wolverine game? On a separate subject, it's made by the same studio as, is it Batman Arkham Asylum? I think they're making the new Wolverine game. If it's as good as the last one that came out, that one was amazing. Spider-Man, oh, that should be good then. Insomniac have only ever done good games, I think. I'm excited for the new Mad Max movie. I don't know, Natural. I'm cautiously optimistic. I think it's going to look visually stunning. I'm going to wait for it. I just think because there's no Mad Max in a Mad Max movie, and I'm like, where's Mad Max? Give me my Mad. As much as I love Furiosa or Fury, is it Furiosa? In the Mad Max Fury Road, she was fucking amazing. The fact that it's played by a different actress, and it's technically a prequel, so I know nothing's going to happen to her because she's in the one after, makes me a bit like, I'm not a fan of prequels per se. Wolverine game stream when it's out, mate. Origins Wolverine game was better than the fucking movie. That game was amazing, and that showed Wolverine as he should be, like proper violent. I did, Gav, yeah, we spoke about it earlier. Lots of controversy around it, but no gameplay yet, only a trailer, so we'll have to wait and see what the gameplay is like. Have you seen the new Planet of the Apes? No, I have not. I'm kind of happy with the way the trilogy ended. I didn't think we needed more. Caesar was just such an awesome like portrayal protagonist for that whole series. Personally, I preferred the second one over the third one. I think the third one was a bit meh. Also, that might be because I also cracked a tooth on a packet of crisps while I was watching it, which ruined the night. This tooth, to be exact. So my memory of that film is a bit more panicked than enjoyable. Maybe I need to watch it again. And yes, you did hear that right. I cracked a tooth on a packet of crisps. Specifically, deep fried crisps. Let's be honest, the tooth wasn't cracked on the crisps. The tooth was cracked probably from the insane amounts of consumption of probably Coke and whiskey that I'd had up to that point where my tooth just said, fuck you, I'm done. The new one got you excited. Is what's his name back in motion capture? Can't remember his name. The actor, Gollum actor. Is it Andy Serkis? Is he back? Because like he's the GOAT when it comes to shit like that. If he's not in it, then House of Dragon series, Flying Bloke. Like I had a conversation with Connor and Chris. So for me, the fact that Game of Thrones ended so badly, and I know it's tied to that, it makes me not want to watch it. But Connor and Chris both said, like, you're a fucking idiot, you have to watch it, it's amazing. Is it that good that it can make you forget just how bad Game of Thrones ended? Is it really that good? He's involved only a few scenes. Okay, Andy Serkis. You're right, Pika. That's exactly what happened. I can't watch it with the way Game of Thrones went. Yeah, that's for me. I'm the same. I know the ending, and it's shit. I treat it as a separate entity. I wish I could, man. It's like to all those people that buy like Game of Thrones up to like series 6 and say, that's it. I can't do that. Yes, it's amazing. Don't punish it. I'm not punishing myself. I'm just pissed off. Because you know, no matter where it goes, it's going to end at a point that's going to start Game of Thrones. And you know it's just going to be shit from then on. So the ending's got to be some kind of conclusion. But there's no conclusion because the story doesn't finish until McQueen comes along. Although I do fucking love the guy, the Doctor Who guy in it. He's fucking awesome actor. It's just Daenerys all over again. So how pissed off would you be if it ends the same as the Game of Thrones? Do you think they might potentially do the same mistake? Wouldn't that be fucking fun? Fumble it at the fucking Matt Smith, thank you. Fumble it at the end. You watched 1.5 scenes of the Game of Thrones and got bored. Mate, nah, natural. Come on. At least the first 5 were amazing. 6 was touch and go, then it went a bit shit. Because they ran out of books to use. The book is written. Oh, okay. Can you believe that the books for Game of Thrones has still not been finished? Has he still not released the book that everyone was waiting to come out while the series was on? Has he even released that? It's still not out? What the fuck? He's too busy making Elden Ring's lore, that's why. It's your fault, wanting Elden Ring's lore.
Sausages.
Exactly. That's insane. I mean, I already have a definitive ending for the series on YouTube. Someone made. Yeah, let's go and find it. For those that want to know how Game of Thrones should have ended, there was a guy that made his version of it. And it is, as far as I'm concerned, this is the canonical version of how Game of Thrones ended. It wasn't the shit that we got. Is it in my liked videos? You can't search just liked videos, can you? It's harder to write after the series ended, yeah. But this guy just, like, it was the perfect ending and it tied everything together. Because remember, like, there was things like... It went back to a fucking, like, the tree, right? The tree that made the White Walkers. What was the fucking point of the tree? And there was this symbol that kept showing up everywhere. And they don't allude to any of it. It means nothing in the end. Oh no, he just stabby, stabby, death. Bye-bye. It's like, why the fuck did you lead us up to that massive point? And this guy just sets it all up the way, I mean, obviously you can't show footage of it. I'd love it if someone recreated it and made it in this image. Fucking hell, it's so long ago. How old is Game of Thrones now? How many years is it? Because it's going to be, whenever I liked it, it's going to be that long ago. We're talking, what, 3 years ago? Game of Thrones ending. No, I don't know if I'll be able to find it on this. Will it show me the one I want? Is it this one? I think it's this one. No. Ah. Is it Think Story? This one. I think it's this one. So for anyone, yeah, Think Story. So for anyone that likes Game of Thrones and hated the ending, go and watch this after I finish streaming, of course. And he sets up like the means to it, but then he does like a little 16-minute like explanation of how he would have ended it, and it's like fucking 20 times better than what the fucking show did. It's so much better. I'm pretty sure it's Think Story. It may be Closer Look. It's one of it. I'm pretty sure it's Think Story though. I recognize his voice. And it's just like, why did they not go this route? And like for all those years to lead up to that point and then just like fumble the ball. Just because they wanted to start doing Star Wars. I'm like, well, you ain't starting shit now. That's TARDIS. That's pretty much what I've done. I was ready to hit buy now on the complete edition of the box set, and I'm sure this is the same for everyone, right? I think everyone here who was a fan of the show, at least, was like, we're just waiting for that final season to come out and we're going to click complete session, buy now, box set, bosh, done. Get it in me, yes. And then they fuck up the last season. You're like, so many box sets were not sold probably because it's that one final season. It's like, nope. Yeah, exactly, sugar. Winter's coming. It comes. Okay. You do, Angel, you do. I'm alive and well, I have pills. We're surviving, slowly but surely. There's another guy that's really good at essays as well that talks about how to write books. I can't remember. Maybe it is The Closer Look is the other guy. The Closer Look does a really... Yeah. I have watched The Closer Look. You're right, Babu. He does really, really good essays on how to... maybe it is him. Fuck, hang on. Because he does a really good job too. Let me see. Shit. Maybe, is it him? The Closer Look does, like, he does script writing, like, revisions, right, for a lot of stuff. Closer Look. Problem is I can't sit and watch it. I've got a stream, so... No, he breaks down the series. No, I think it's the one I shared, because... Yeah, I think it's Think Story. Because he doesn't actually... I don't think he does an actual video on how it should have ended. How do you guys feel about the Witcher TV series? Has anyone watched that since Cavill left? What's this? GRRM actually stopped writing for the show after season 4 and wasn't surprised by the fanfiction ending. Saw it coming. It is ridiculous, Orion, the way it went. During the series, had a health scare, so he turned over notes and outlines to them in case he croaked. Wow, really, Pook? I didn't know that. Interesting. That's true. That puts a different spin on it. I mean, they clearly rushed it regardless, but that's interesting. Waiting for the musical comedy spin-off starring Jask. It was bad. I mean, The Witcher, I saw season 1 of it and I really couldn't get into The Witcher 1 because it kept going back and forth in time. And it was just so boring. I'm like, just show me him taking potions and killing things. Or doing a job as a Witcher. There was so much focus on the toss a coin to your Witcher. I'm like, yeah, all right, we get it. Can we have a bit of fucking Witcher now? And then season 2, I just didn't bother watching. I haven't seen the new Doctor. The new Doctor Who and BBC have it more than BBC. Really? Disney made it more BBC. Oh, interesting. Haven't seen that yet. I'll have to check that out. I think they only ever wanted to make this show for the Red Wedding after they just not too wrong there, Din. That's kind of right. At least this is what I mean. They did that justice. They did justice to whatever was already written in books. So once they no longer had books to use, then they're just sort of... But even then, even the books they strayed from, didn't they? Because there are certain characters that are in the books that aren't like actual main characters in the books that aren't in the TV show as well. I've only seen a few episodes of season 1 and I was bored. That's fair enough, 7 feet, but I mean, if you can get into that series, it was so good. Now I would say don't bother because it ends shit, but it stopped the back and forth after the first season. Fucking rightly so. It was terrible. It was so bad. By the end of season 2, Geralt was a side character in his own show.
Bruh.
Such a shame. Admittedly, I wasn't a huge fan of Henry Cavill as Geralt, although I love that he was a massive fan of the series and the lore. I couldn't take him seriously. I would have preferred, honestly, Mads Mikkelsen. I think he would have been an awesome Witcher as Geralt. I would have preferred him, but, you know, hey-ho. I don't blame him for leaving, yeah, especially like, it's like killing his baby, right? Although I'm interested to see what Henry can do with Warhammer. Apparently he wants to play Warhammer, right? Yeah, I saw Helmsworth's brother, Liam's taking over. It's a dying ship. He's just basically jumping onto a ship that's already sinking. There's no point. Poor guy. Geralt and Ciri are both protagonists in the books. True. But let's be honest. Asgard. Well, no. I mean, maybe if they made Ciri a bit better. Mads, my Pookie Bear love. Alright, Scans, calm down. We all love Mads. He's probably my favourite character to come out of cinema in the last 10 years, I think. My favourite actor of all time is Gary Oldman. Love that guy and everything he's ever been in or directed. But Mads is up there. He's a fucking go to cinema, which is crazy considering I think he started acting at around my age. I think he was only like 40 or something when he went to an audition that his brother was entering. He wasn't meant to be in it, and he just said, "Fuck it, I'll try." Well, they liked the look of him, so they let him audition, and then he ended up getting the part over his brother. Poor sod. Some weird law or something like that. I think he was a ballet dancer or something beforehand. You tried playing the Witcher game but got stuck on the tutorial. Was that the Witcher 2 Natural? Because that tutorial was pretty hard, to be fair. There's a bunch of ladders and stuff. I think they're changing Warhammer before the movie or show is coming out. You think so, really? I did enjoy Connor playing Warhammer with... who did he play? Iron Mouse. Who else was that? He played it with 2 other people. I can't remember who. But that was a good playthrough. I don't think Connor knew about Warhammer then, so watching him play that and finding the lore out was pretty cool. Oh, Nyan and Aethel, that's it. Yeah. Oh, I missed their playthroughs together. Those lot were so fucking funny. Their Uno video on his channel is probably one of the funniest things I've ever watched. They just bounce off each other, so funny. I'm so happy he's got international recognition, true. He's the GOAT. The first Witcher? Well, I used to play that like ages ago on my old potato PC, like before this PC, well, the other PC was a potato. Didn't have any issues then. I wonder if they're going to remake them. The game itself has aged horribly. I liked like the whole stance and having to use a certain weapon to kill a certain thing, like silver and stuff. I did like the dynamics of the first game. I think it's in the it was in the third game as well, right? Yeah. I can't. Did the first game have like a high stance, medium stance, and low stance? Was that in the first Witcher game? I think that was in that one. Right. Is the first? Okay. Yeah, I remember that. I remember playing that. Has anyone seen Alban and Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy? Yep. Yeah, miniseries, that would have been pretty cool, Pook. I mean, he's just the goat in everything he plays. This song is the background song of that YouTube lobster. Okay. It's by Abbey Noise and it's called Lost in You. There you go. You can have it too now. One of the songs, I don't have it in this playlist because this is meant to be chill vibes, but I do have the song that Pete used for his Gamer Sups ad, which is actually in a Junk Food Japan video 2 years ago. So everyone uses the service, mate. There's only so many copyright-free services we can use, so, you know, you still start dipping your toes in the same pool. But now when I hear that song, I just think of Pete. Actually, no, I don't. No, when I hear that song, I think of what I filmed and narrated. Now, let me see if I can find it. So you guys know the song. I'm sure you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. I think it's called Mumbo as well. Hey, Cannibal, how's it going? It's a tonkatsu video. And this place is an amazing tonkatsu place as well. It's in Gotanda. Reliving my glory days of editing. See if you stop me if you've heard this before.
I don't know. I fist bumped him in the end of it.
Ooh. Oh. Everybody wants a waifu. Great song. Great song. Great for montages. I know what makes me more hungry though. Oh, this place is so good. that place was amazing, by the way. I need to get the address of that. Let me get the address for that place. Again, if you ever come to Japan, I see you shaking your emotes. Everybody loves a waifu. It's called Agefuku, that place. And again, it's that same place I showed for those that were here earlier. That's my new favorite waifu. Yeah, tonkatsu, the best waifu. The same place that sells those sausages and stuff that I showed you earlier. They make the meat for here too. It's like the fucking mafia of meat in Japan. Can I get a share link for you? I can. Look at this. Look at this. Look at me being nice. So if you're ever in Japan and want really good tonkatsu, you go here. This is where you go. Oh, I felt like pirate software there. Edumacating you. You don't need to put a list of recommended food. You just go and watch Junk Food Japan and you'll find all the best bad foods you could possibly want. I'm sorry, I know I've shown everyone a lot of food today, haven't I?
Sausages.
Yeah, I know, sausages, I feel bad. I knew it though, because I remember when I was watching his ad, I was like, that sounds familiar. Where have I heard that before? And I was like, I've definitely heard this song before. And of course I had. I fucking edited that video, so I've heard that song on repeat over and over and over again. Because specifically for those kind of montages, I used to have to do it to the beat. So normally when you're doing a montage with like food, you have to cut it to the beat of the song. Whether it's just punching in, punching out, spinning it, twisting it, you always want it to be in time with the song. So when it's going bum bum bum, so you want it going bum bum bum. So you either like punch in on each note, or you want to do something with it, you know, because it's dynamic that way. Pete the Beat, yeah. Who beats his meat? I got some people playing on going. That's the man, the myth, the legend. You got it right there. Do you always use royalty-free music? Of course. I'm not going to use copyright music. Get a copyright claim on my clients. That would suck. Unfortunately, though, sometimes people do try and claim the copyright-free music I use is copyrighted, and you have to go in and say, excuse me, I think you'll find that the person that is in your database has been stealing because this song is copyright-free. You can buy rights for copyrighted. You can go to licked.co, I think it is. And that's where you get the licensed music, where you can get like Maroon 5 and all these cool real bands. You know, it's like the big boys. And you'd be like, how did he get that on his video without getting like sued? It's like, well, he spent a lot of fucking money to get a license for the band. The bigger your channel is, the more expensive it gets. So that's why we don't go down that road. I mean, this music I'm using right now, this upbeat music, I've had it for years. When I bought it, it used to have a lifetime purchase, so I don't have to pay for it again. I bought it whenever I find a copyright-free company and there's a lifetime deal, I just buy it. It's normally like £200 or $200. I'll buy that because I know that in a year's time that's going away. And sure enough, you can't get that now on this website. You have to pay for like a year's subscription for it. The same with audio, I think it is. Audio. Or maybe actually, is it both of them? Maybe it's one of them at least. Definitely one of them. Because I was looking into it for a friend the other day. It's either upbeat or audio with two eyes. One of them's got rid of their lifetime purchase deal. Yeah, you can't get an upbeat. So the website that I use now, you have to pay $67 a year for copyright free. And did they get rid of it on audio? Oh, audio. So audio still offers lifetime for $200. AUDIO. I'm not paid by them. I'm not getting money from them. These are just some of the services that I use. I wish Epidemic Sound did a lifetime because that's the one that's mostly used by everyone. But unfortunately they don't. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. I hate subscription services, so if I can buy a lifetime, and normally it's a startup company that does a lifetime, but Upbeat is actually part of another company, Soundstripe. So a lot of their catalog is in another company called Soundstripe. I did use Soundstripe for a year, and it's quite expensive. One sec, let me look. Yeah, I did used to use this company for a little bit. I didn't find their catalog that good, ironically, considering I'm using what I'm using now, Upbeat.co, I think it is. Oh no, 2 P's. It's like the lower end. Yeah, they used to have a lifetime here. They don't have that anymore. But look how much, like that's fucking 67 for the little version. Same company spin-off. This company, if you want these tracks and more, you go out to $240 a year. Nah. I'm happy with the lifetime, thanks. I couldn't justify spending that much a year on it, especially when I'm buying all the other stuff like Envato elements and things. And it's one of those things that clients don't realize that you have to spend so much money on like royalty-free things. Everything is subscription-based these days, unfortunately, but everyone's got to make money, right? You know, that's how they're able to afford to put new music on there, provide new services. You know, it's the only way they can do it. Is there any way to check if it's copyrighted or not? Probably. I would imagine surely if you just type in copyright claim checker or something. I mean, this company's saying the easy thing. Every time you upload a video, it will scan it and tell you. So if you want to know if a song's available or not, just upload a video with the song. I mean, YouTube's going to fucking tell you straight away if it's copyright claimed or not. So sometimes I've had to do that with Chris's videos. I'll have to upload the video first, a chunk of it. If I'm not sure if a song's available or not, I'll just upload that chunk with that song and see if it gets flagged or not. You can use that music forever, or do you have to pay monthly after using it in a video? Depends. Each service is different. I know the Artlist is a really good one as well. When will the restaurants have a subscription model? Some of them do. Actually, when I was in the doctor's appointment, one of the songs from this fucking playlist I used came on the radio. So, there you go. I thought I was on a fucking stream. Couldn't believe it. Oh. Guys, the seal is broken, so one more time, seal break. We'll get them ads on, and I will get one more drink, I think. And yeah, I'll be back in a minute. DMCA catches things. Don't some scummy people wait for videos to release? I heard about that's Fatal. Not actual, like Jenny, he's not talking about people that own the rights to the music. There are people that claim they own the right. They claim that they own the rights to the song when they don't, to get the ad revenue straight away. And they wait for it to go live. And that's a bit shitty. Because, like, why not just tell them straight away that, like, you shouldn't be using this song? There's a lot of misconsumption about fair use, though, online. People seem to think, oh, this is fair use because I'm talking for 2 seconds over an entire video. I'm like, that's not fair use, mate. That's a bit like, that doesn't work. Funny story, though. I actually had a copyright claim on my Subnautica VOD, the last one. Someone called Tropical Eden, which is... it's funny because people think it's a load of bullshit because the claim is from a company called TuneCore. Now, they think TuneCore's like some shady business, but I used to publish my songs on Apple Music and everything via TuneCore, so I know it's not bullshit. That's a legit company that people use to deliver their music digitally. However, if you go on Subnautica's publishing site, they actually state very clearly that you're allowed to use all the works of our games and anything you want to use. So it's there by the publisher stating very clearly that it's okay to use it. So you might say, oh, that doesn't matter because it's the artist. It's up to the artist if they want to allow you to use it or not. Well, I still claimed that back. I said, no, this is actually copyright free. And I sent them a link to that page by the publisher. They said I'm allowed to use it. And it got cleared within 24 hours. So it does still happen. Because, I mean, what band doesn't want their music played technically to a lot? I don't need to see that sobering. I thought she was making cookies. By the way, was it Din? Was it you that shared that picture with the pizzas with me? I saw a picture. Let me see if I got my Discord here. Someone shared a picture of their pizzas and they look damn good. Not gonna lie. Those are some fire-looking pizzas, man. We got pizzas in the house, man. Pizza for days. What's this? So this is a pepperoni. I'm a bit saddened by the lack of, like, we need more. We need more pepperonis. Come on. We need more. Is this Italian sausage? What is this here? Is this, that's not mushroom, right? You should call her Fabricio. I think that's what you should do. Share, please. Shrinkflation? Well, I'm pretty sure the other slices had already been eaten. Isn't that right, Din? These look good. They look like they go hard. Were they good? They must have been good. Have you ever copyright claimed photos or a video? I haven't personally, no. I've never had a reason to. I'm not that big, mate. Let's be honest. I'm not of that caliber where I need to start copyright claiming people, to be fair. Oh my god, there's actually a pineapple pizza emote. Really? Twitch Global as well. Stormy shared your apple pie. Whoa. On the Discord too? I won't say no to a cheeky apple pie. There is a good apple pie store here in Japan, actually. Granny Smith's banana pancakes. Who made this? Ooh. Someone made banana pancakes. Oh, with blueberries? Fuck yeah. Oh, baby. Baby. Oh, so now you're all like, oh, look, there's an emote with a pineapple and pizza. Where was you when we was talking about it earlier? None of you knew it existed, did you? I didn't. That's not the point. You're meant to be the Twitch people that know the Twitch. I'm the newcomer here. What is Sam eating? I haven't seen Sam in chat tonight, so... What's this? Oh, baked potato. That's a lot of fucking cheese. Damn, boy. That's a lot of cheese. What are these? Is this deep fried chicken breasts? And here's the healthy portion, clearly. Super healthy, so he's getting his carbs from here, his unhealthy fat from here, unhealthy fat from here, but his protein's probably in here as well. I'm assuming it's chicken. And then we've got celery and some cucumber. I thought, what? This is a very funny looking chicken, broccoli and rice, I must say so. That veg is edited in. It must be. I saw that. I know Connor mentioned it on his stream. I was there at the same time when he shared it. And I saw that same picture Connor spoke about where it was literally just like 2 dollops of like green shit and then everything else was just like a bunch of like junk food next to it. It's like, there's my greens. I remember seeing that picture. I do worry about Sam's cholesterol sometimes. Soon time for smoked deer and rice. Smoked deer. I think I've had that. What do they call it? Veneer? Veneer? Is it veneer meat or something they call it? They call it something else, right? Venison, that's it. Yeah. Oh dear. The best kind of correct. I think I've had it. I'm pretty sure I have. I mean, I've had horse meat. It's not bad, it's alright. Everyone says you should have horse tongue. That's quite a delicacy in Kyushu. I think they have horse tongue there. I made egg fried rice with chicken for my friend on Saturday. Oh, mate, you're the goat, Gav. Fucking, that's a great thing to make for a friend. Truly a friend. Y'all got to try my recipe that I discovered, the Korean chicken, man. I've not seen anyone post a picture of that yet. I want to see your versions. I want to see what it's like. Mine's tasty as fuck. I've had it twice, by the way. So good, I made it twice. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I don't have a picture on my phone, so I can't show you. Oh, I do. I'm talking about that. Korean chicken. Oh, baby, baby, baby. So good. This tasted delicious. And by the way, guys, people always ask, oh, I know, what's the secret to a good photo? The secret is put parsley on things. It makes it look more exotic. Stick parsley on rice. It looks better than plain rice. Trust me. Whenever you make food, if it's soup, bit of parsley on it. It just makes it look good. That black table goes hard. Thank you very much. It does. It's a very nice table. I have to edit the fuck out of it because it's got fingerprints and chips all over it. But yeah, I do edit it. I've had it for 6 years, mind you. It's had a lot of stuff dropped on it. Did you follow the exact recipe from the video? Looks good. I did as best as I could. I didn't use cornstarch, which is what they use, or corn flour. I used this special... they have like... fuck it, let me find it here. It's like basically the same thing, but it's like karage. Karage is specifically for karage, like fried chicken. And it's infused with garlic in it as well. So I use this instead of cornstarch in mine. But generally speaking, everything else is the same, really. I mean, yeah, you have to obviously portion it correctly, and now I'm getting fucking this all over me. Oh, shit. Make sure you do the correct portion, because obviously that recipe's for 800 grams of chicken, and that's a lot of chicken. I wouldn't have that much usually. Seasoned breading. Yes, it's like, well, it's like, see, yeah. Like, so you put that on it, and then you obviously coat it in the egg, and then you put it in the air fryer or the oven for X amount of 12 minutes. I'm already drooling at the description. As you should be. It's not panko. Panko's crunchy. That's more like a floury texture. When am I playing Diablo? I don't know. I've never thought about it. Is it something I can complete in one stream? What angle do I take the photo? On top, of course. Take it over the top of it. Fry up some chicken on a pan, pour some soy sauce. You know what? It's not bad, John. I did that today, in fact. Soy sauce, honey, minced garlic and powder, yep. I didn't have it with rice, though. I went a bit weird today. I was in the mood for some reason, I was in the mood for boiled potatoes. So I had that with boiled potatoes and put some tomato sauce on them. I have not had boiled potatoes in about 7 years. But for some reason, because I bought a packet of potatoes the other day because I was going to make some like air fry wedgies. And for whatever reason, I decided, fuck it, let's just make some boiled potatoes with some tomato sauce on them. And came out great. Put the rice in the rice maker first. I did see one channel. Do I have it on here? I saw another channel that looked amazing. This lady makes recipes that you just put in the cooker, the rice cooker. Where is she? My Instagram getting me all heated up. Shit, we're talking about food again. It's your fault. Oh no, where's she gone? Have I lost her? Oh, actually, this is a fun fact. Did you know that you could do with sourdough? It's rock hard. You can put it underwater. Preheat the oven. Or just do what she's saying. Put it in there for X amount of minutes, and it comes back as though it's normal again. I didn't know you could do that with sourdough. Like, what the fuck? Comes out as good as it tasted in the day you had it. I didn't know you could do that with sourdough. Shit. I lost that fucking dish. There was a dish that this woman was making like everything in a rice cooker. Yeah, for stews and soups, etc. She was making them for that. Was it not? It must. No, it was this, wasn't it? Damn it. Well, hopefully someday she comes across my recommended feed again. And I can actually do some justice. Can I see my liked posts? I cannot. Dang, nabbit. That's normal for bread, no? Is it? I don't fucking know. I've never done it before. Crock pot, mate. DJ, I wish I could get a crock pot. It's so big. I haven't got any room for one. I want one, but I haven't got any room for it. History watched? I know, I spent a lot of fucking time looking through Instagram. It's one of the things that I just sit in bed before I go to sleep, and just next thing I know, it's like, oh, 2 hours later. Is it history watched? Is there a history watched? I can't see it on there. You got saved, archive, your activity. Ooh. Old man discovers ways of using Instagram. Hey, I found her. Was it this one? Yeah, she makes oyakodon. Her dishes that she makes, they're really, really good and super easy. So she chops it all up, blah, 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 blah. I mean, I'll put the link in my Discord if you want to follow along. But yeah, she does these really, really easy dishes that you just use a rice cooker all in one. And anything that's like one pot for me is fucking fantastic. Yeah, the least amount of pressure required is good for me. Let me, before I forget. I shall pop it in the Discord. And ye can try if ye wants. Boom. Under food and drinks. One pot is a win. Fucking is, mate. Less washing up, the better. Rice cookers, it may be. It might have been. Let me see. No, her name's Kyrie the Foodie. Or Cutie, the foodie. Get the name there. This lady. Yeah, she got some really good dishes. This one's good too. Oh my god, foods. Look, oh mate, fucking what the fuck? I hate that I love food so much. This guy made 100. This made me laugh. I'm sorry, I'm making you hungry. Well, I'm getting hungry with you. We get hungry together. It's all good. 102 calories, pepperoni pizza pockets. I fucking bullshit. I'm sorry, Pika. Look away. You got fucking Giri's stream on as well, I bet. She's doing food. Watch a moldy fridge or watch this. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this. Pepperoni pizza pockets. Ain't no way these are 100 calories though. Bullshit. I don't fucking believe this for a second. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh. It looks super easy to make as well. All-purpose flour. So we can't get all-purpose flour in Japan. You have to use normal flour and baking soda. Shove it in there. Air fryer baby for the win. Whoop whoop. Look at them. Look. Look at them. Fuck. Someday. 100 calories in the dipping sauce. Right, you know what I mean? I think that's absolute bollocks. When he says, like, oh, it's only 100 calories. Yeah, bollocks. Don't believe that for a second. You tried making them? Any success, Pika? Sam! Sam, how you doing, man? You need to explain something to us. I'm sure you're here because you heard us talking. What was this? Was it chicken? Was it mincemeat? What was in this? What was it? And that's a lot of cheese. We need explanations, man. One pot imitation jollof rice with served chicken goes insane. Oh, mate. Tomato paste. Add some tomato puree. Fill it with chicken broth. Chicken broth. Ah, that's something. Chicken broth, yeah. Uncooked rice. Chicken back in. Boom. John, sounds like a done deal. They're small. Those are just Nick's hands. Chicken. Right, okay. Was it good? Was it worth it? You know, I was saying earlier, it's a very funny looking chicken, broccoli and rice. Something you said, you swore, that's all you're going to eat when you go back to England. Didn't look like chicken, broccoli and rice to me. It's a funny looking British edition. British style chicken, broccoli and rice there, maybe. And have you managed to badger Connor to educate you on where his secret breakfast location is? You do something similar, really? Mike, take Pillsbury pizza dough, lay it out, lay it with pepperoni and cheese, then bake. Oh. I really wish Japan had low-calorie cheese. It sucks it doesn't have it. Rice cooker and air fryer are the best things I bought for... Yeah, I agree, Natural. I don't use my air fryer enough. And it sucks. I should use it more. I've got my go-tos. I love a steamer as well. I think a steamer is vital for a good steamed veggies. I'll always go for them because it's like it's the healthiest way to cook things, I find. You don't have to use any oils that way. All this chicken, broccoli and rice talk makes me hungry for beef broccoli. I saw that on my channel as well. One could curdle their own cheese homemade. I do have... I've got one of those yogurt making machines. I think Chris got the same one for his birthday once. I do have one of them. So technically speaking, I can make cheese at home. But I tried it once before and I didn't think it tasted that good. Certainly not as good as what you can get from Pepper Jack. Chicken with southern spices baked. God damn you, that looked delicious. But was that a hot jacket potato as well? I missed them. You can't get them here. Should have had some baked beans on it though. Hot jacket potato with some baked beans. Awesome chili con carne. Oh, mate. What a night. Hot jacket with butter and cheese. Tex-Mex, you can't go wrong. I think I'm going for Mexican on Sunday, actually, DJ. I think that's where we're going. Some classy Mexican restaurant here. Young cheeses like mozzarella are fine in those, but not others. The thing is, though, mozzarella, at least I can't speak for the rest of the world, but I know in Japan, mozzarella tastes like shit. It doesn't taste of anything. Like, there's no flavour to it here. Or is this just me? Oh shit, we summoned him. Are we talking about the Lord? Chili con carne. Chili con carne. Black-eyed peas galore. Fucking A. Yeah, I'm not a fan of mozzarella unless it's in shabu shabu. For some reason, it works for me in shabu shabu. It's a me thing. Japan really doesn't stock good. No, it doesn't. The good cheese is this, John. The only strong cheese I've found is in Shinanoya stores. Pepper Jack. At least this has some kick to it. It tastes good. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised that Chris is so obsessed with camembert here, because camembert is just... Ugh, it's not enough. Not here anyway. You can marinate mozzarella. Well, Pook, you've just opened a brand new door. And I'm about to step into it. Tell me more. It is spicy. The best kind, hence the pepper. It's got to be placed nearer your stream setup? Really? You mean the cheese has got to be placed near my stream setup? That would be dangerous. I do have a box of nuts down here. Like, I was trying to be healthy and like go for like my daily good fat. Almonds, cashew nuts, and I think that's walnut, right? Kurumi, walnuts. Mix that with some cheese. Lovely jubbly, innit? Eh? Tonight is pasta, chorizo, and chicken breast. Why chorizo and chicken breast? Ever thought about making your own cheese? We just had this conversation. Mint, I have a yogurt maker that can make a type of cheese. I don't know what type of cheese it is, though. Well, let me have a look. It's one of those ones that, you know, you leave it for 8 hours and it makes the yogurt that you put in, that you mix in. And then afterwards you strain it out. I usually make Greek yogurt with it. Usually, like once in a fucking blue moon. Amazon. Can you still get this one? I have this one. Does it show cheese? Ooh. I mean, there's a type of cheese here on the table. I don't know what type that's called, but yeah, it's got that. You can make that with it. It's not a trash bin. Clearly inspired by the Subnautica Fabricator. Nice one, chili con carne. Good, Sam. Get some chips on that, though. Maybe it's ricotta? I don't know. I don't know what it makes. It doesn't say on here, does it? It doesn't show you what it... I think you have to look in the manual, and I don't have that anymore. I got this years ago, guys. Does it explain more down here? Let's see. These... No. Yeah, it just says cheese. I don't know what this... What's this kanji? Koji. Cheese. I don't know what that is. Is that a type of cheese? Do we know what that is? I don't know what that is. Doesn't take long to... Natto. I can make natto, really? Fucking hell. So it's not very good, basically. It's not very strong is what you're telling me. I was worried you leaked your address. No. This is a private... Don't worry, mate. What I love is that every time I open this up, people are like, oh! I'm like, it randomizes it every time, and everyone's like, yeah, no, I live there. Yeah, come find me. This is probably like down south in the middle of the island. Oh, there's a newer one. Oh my god, a more expensive one. What does this one do? Anyway, highly recommend it. It's really, 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 really good for making like yogurt. So what I love about this is with that device, you can buy like, you know, the little tiny pots of yogurt. You can get like 100 grams of yogurt. So you buy one of them, and then you buy a carton of milk that's like 1 liter a 1,000 milliliter milk carton. Put them together in the machine, and you now have like 1,000 milliliters of that yogurt flavor combined that you can use, and you just have to pay for that 100 grams milliliter of the yogurt. So good, so good. Very, very cheap way of getting good yogurt. And then if you want to turn it into Greek yogurt, you put it, whatever's in there, you then put that, it comes with a little strainer, and then you put it all on that, and you leave it in the fridge overnight, and you can make Greek yogurt, homemade Greek yogurt, which is so fucking good. Tastes amazing. So, air fryer stream when? Pika, you do realise if there's an air fryer stream, all you're going to hear is that's literally all you're going to hear if there's an air fryer stream. Still, please? Isn't air fryer just a portable oven? It is. I don't think any noise gate will be able to stop that from happening. Everyone wants to see Chef Paul. You can see Chef Paul. Go over on Onigiri's channel, where you see Chef Paul making gyoza pizza and spotted dick. My air fryer farts? What the hell, Pook? That might be a problem. That might be an electrical issue. Be careful. ASMR is what they call it, right? Yeah. Hopefully no one was falling asleep there. I might just woken them up with my air fryer impression. If you're making it in Japan, how can it be Greek? Natural? Good point. It is a small convection oven. It is. Basically. I mean, the one I've got, I can't unplug it from the wall. I've got the original, like, the Philips one. I think it was the first one that came out. Or one of the first branded ones. And it's never steered me wrong. It's a great thing. It's fucking massive, but it's great. NVIDIA Broadcast has the filter feature. I mean, mate, if you haven't got an air fryer, consider one. They are great. Really good. You use up way less oil. Much healthier for you. Highly recommend it. Philips is the worst customer service. Galaxy Cat. I have had this Philips. You know what? I'm going to tell you exactly how long I've had this. I can look in my orders. And I won't find it. Amazon doesn't want to keep it. I cannot look in my orders, but I can assure you that I've had it for a very long time, at least like 8 years, and I've never needed to have it serviced. Clean it after every use, comes out great. I can't understand people that don't clean their air fryers after every use. That's a bit gross, in my opinion. Way faster to use than an oven. Uses way less energy too. That's true. That's true. Well, I mean, I bought that bloody thing, didn't I? This weird contraption, for those that don't know. I bought this to make salad chicken. It's like a sous vide, but like in a like a heated padded packet. So you basically season your chicken breast, put it in a Ziploc bag, remove all the air, put it in this, and then you put it into a wall. set it to, I think it was 80 degrees and set it in there for like 2 hours. And it comes out with a perfectly cooked salad chicken. Very weird contraption, but it was something I couldn't pass up on trying, and it actually worked. It's not a hot pocket, but I can imagine this being used for other things though, because if it heats that, it must heat steak pretty well as well. It's like a sous vide without needing to use water or a giant pot. Because it heats like a sous vide. It keeps the temperature around the meat. The problem is you need to be really, really tight on the meat. Obviously with water it's a bit easier because it can literally coat it around it. But that one you need to really make sure that it's close to the meat. Yeah. Put a grilled cheese. Your toaster makes toasted sandwiches. Jenny. There is only one way to make toasted sandwiches, and it's with one of these. I don't care what you fucking say, especially if you're gonna go fucking electric on me. This fucking thing, perfect every time. Mate, you can't beat some of the old ways. This, smear a bit of butter on each side. You get your sandwich, you put your cheese in, you put your ham in, whatever you want to put in there. Sandwich it down. 1 minute one side. Maybe 1 minute and a half. 1 minute and a half on the other side. Perfect toasted cheese sandwich. Every time. Get yourself one of them. Well, upgrade then. Or get one of those stoves. That's the other thing I use. I have in my table back there, I have the portable stove. Glitchy, if I ever overtake her, it's because I'm stealing recipes. That's not going to happen. So, yeah. Or at least, as long as I give credit to who I found the source from, that's okay, right? I mean, to be fair, she's very, very knowledgeable of food. What do you prefer in full English homemade or what? A full English homemade or Heinz baked beans? What? Define what a full English homemade. Because everyone's different. I mean, when I was in England, I was having baked beans on toast every day. But I was also having potato waffles with it, so... You looking awfully aggressive, Paul. What? Look at you, John. I have a dedicated sandwich maker appliance. I'll have you know. Do you have one of those, is it the Philips? Or no, it's Panasonic that makes the homemade bread. Can you use the presser on the electric stove? Probably not. Probably not. It's an actual like cast iron or something thing. But it's so good. It's worth it. So good. Homemade beans. I've never made homemade beans. Homemade baked beans. I've never made that. I never tried it. I would imagine it's probably less sweet because Heinz would have a lot of sugar in it, right? George Foreman Natural. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. We used to have them when I was back in England. Very, very cool contraption. That was when I was a wee lad on the Atkins diet. Who remembers the Atkins diet? That was a massive thing when that first came out and took over. I think I was 16. I was swimming and eating copious amounts of fat. And at that time, I was pretty sick and I went to a reflexologist. For those that don't know, that's someone that like massages the nerves of your feet to sort of help your body. And she felt, I think it was the liver or somewhere in my body. And she was like, what the fuck have you done to your body? Whatever you're doing, stop it now. Because it was like Atkins was changing the way I ate. And I know these days people use keto, which is similar to Atkins, but slightly different. I can't remember. One of them's high in fat and one of them's high in protein, right? I think Atkins was high in protein. And the Atkins diet, yeah. And I think the Atkins diet was high in protein. But whatever it was, it was wrong. Because it fucked it up. It did it wrong, the wrong way around. I lost a shit ton of weight and I felt good. But clearly it wasn't good for your body. But at that time, it wasn't to do with ketones because like Atkins didn't talk about it. So until debunked as causing heart attacks and all sorts of other health issues. There you go. But I can't remember why it was causing health issues. I know that there's something that keto does right that Atkins was doing wrong. People lost weight because of organs failing? What the fuck? Everyone needs a reflexologist then. Beans with a full English breakfast, Pook. Now we're talking. You've not had your dinner yet? Well, you're the lucky one, DJ. We're all fucking starving here, 11:30 at night. I'm talking about food and I can't eat shit. Keto is high protein, low carb, low sugar, which is good for losing weight. Do you know what Atkins is at all? Keelaney? First time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. It's 10:30 p.m. here. Oh, my ladies. My ladies? What the fuck? Yeah, my ladies. My lord. Mate asked for bread maker, Pook. Yeah, I mean, the bread maker looks pretty good. I'm tempted, I'm tempted. Sandwiches are king for easy prep. I guess. I mean, they're the easy go-to at a convenience store here. Cheap jelly meat or... Yeah. But... John again with the wise words. Put them on a pan with honey, pepper, mustard, garlic, bit of water, bish, bash, bosh. In the fucking oven it goes. Done, innit? Yeah. I will never listen to a country that says beans on toast is good. Well, Joe Bees. I guess that's it. I've got to time you out. Because I fucking love it. And that's fine. More for me. It's not healthy, though. Your friend almost died? Fucking yes, fucking sausages. I remember Atkins, your friend almost died of diabetes from it. Jesus. I can't remember. I can't remember. Fuck it, I'm going to have to look it up. No one knows. No one knows. What's the difference between Atkins and keto? Oh, I see the chat's going up now over here. Now you want to tell me. Now you want to tell me, eh? Been asking for 5 minutes. Atkins and keto are both low-carb diets that may benefit weight loss, diabetes, yeah, Jenny. Diabetes management, apparently. And heart health. Their main difference is that you gradually increase your carb intake on Atkins while it remains very low. Oh, so Atkins reintroduces carbs. Allowing your body to stay in ketosis and burn keto for longer. I thought there was more to it then. What is the Atkins diet called now? It's now called Atkins 20. Aha. I knew it. I am right. What's the difference between the keto and Atkins diets? The Atkins diet, there's no limit on how much protein you can take. There's no cap on it. While in keto, you have to a certain amount. I knew there was a difference. And that's what makes it dangerous, right? That and that it goes back into carbs again. So you're never really in ketosis with it. Always follow the 5 S's: sweet, spicy, salty, sour, and savoury. Same combo, but hundreds of applications. Do you mean all together, John? Because I could put Haribo, Korean chicken, salted packet of crisps, sour beer. Don't know what I'd put for savoury. Might be a pie. Savoury pie? That'll work for me, mate. Most of these specific diets tend to work mostly because they enforce a mindset that an individual could have made. That's true, you're right there. Or day. I think it's a lot of it is to do with like restriction, right? Honestly, a lot of it is just forcing people to eat healthier. It's like, we know what's fucking bad for us. We just eat too much of the bad shit, and it kind of makes things worse. If we actually just paid attention to what we're eating and just had the bad shit every now and then, it'd be better. The problem is the bad shit tastes so good. Why does it taste so good? It's not fair. Sugar is the main villain in weight loss, followed by white flour. What about salt? Isn't like too much salt meant to be bad for you? Is this a myth? Has this been debunked? I thought salt was a bad intake for you. I hear that clogs up the arteries, does it not? Bad for kidneys? John, I'm fucking with you. I know what you mean. The bad shit tastes so good. It fucking does. Chris said on Pete's stream that he, Pete, and Connor are doing the Spartan race in June. It's funny because he said earlier that Pete's chickened out, so I knew Connor was like, well, I know from Chris that Connor's doing it, but that's from Chris, not from Connor. So we'll see. Which means Ian's probably going to have to do it because he'll get roped into it, and probably means Ellen and Dave will be doing it too because they're here. So rip them. Salt hurts kidney, raises blood pressure. The old school salt is bad. The natural sea salt can be enjoyed in moderation. Is Himalayan salt a myth? That's one of the things that I've always been like, yeah, pink salt, Himalayan salt, right? Is that a myth? Because everyone's like, that's the best thing you can get for you. It's got all the best nutrients. Don't go for the white stuff. Atkins died of heart attack. Did he? Well, that fucked up his diet plans. Fat plus sugar equals tasting amazing and your body getting tricked that it isn't satisfied. But damned if it isn't bad. Is it bad for your health? Himalayan salt is just sea salt. Why not see if Rob said he wants in it? It'll be likely an Aussie version of Natsuki destroying. I'm surprised Rob does so well considering he's got gout, right? It's a pretty serious condition to have. But I mean, I saw his stream earlier today. He was cycling faster than Connor on a downhill, and he was on an uphill. I know salt, so it is bad for you. Too much salt. Well, what about all those like chefs that they is it braise the salt? So they then they smother it in fucking salt and put it in the fridge before they cook it. Is that not bad then? Aren't they just putting more salt into the chicken? Salt Bay. No, we don't talk about him. He got cancelled years ago. Can't beat a bit of dark chocolate. You know what? When I was doing keto 3 years ago, great time, felt great. I fucking missed fruit too much, which is why I couldn't stick to it. I was on it for like eight months though. Felt fantastic. Dark chocolate. I never used to like dark chocolate. It gave me a whole new appreciation for it when I was on it. Unless you are me and I need to have extra salt. Oh, okay. Salt is flavor enhancer. It won't make chicken any saltier. I think it improves the flavor. But like you see chefs just sort of like smother the entire chicken breast with salt, like all sides, and shove it in the fridge. Is it not intaking that salt and making it too salty? Isn't that considered bad? Isn't that just filling it with bad salt though? No? Lint 85% dark chocolate. Oh, baby. Draws out moisture, so just a marinade, I think. Low carbs, high protein diet with 16 hour intermittent fasting window is a hella good for losing weight. Oh, yeah, it is. I agree. I've done it. I don't like restricting foods, though. I wouldn't do a no carb diet, I don't think. I do think you don't need as many carbs as most people have. I mean, when I was on a healthy, steady diet plan, I was having one slice of toast with my breakfast with a boiled egg on it. And then for lunch, I would have 120 grams of whatever carb I wanted. So it would be 120 grams of rice, 120 grams of pasta, preferably brown, because there's less insulin reaction to it, you know. Don't eat the white chocolate preferably. Yeah, that's just butter and sugar, right? So, not good for you. Don't summon the anti-bread brigade. Don't you worry, mate. I still like my bread. Chicken and broccoli. Don't you go down that chicken and broccoli route. No, no, no. Brown rice is good. Brown rice is great. You have to really, like, soak it first, though. They use kosher salt because okay, kosher salt, which is less concentrated of salt per gram than regular table salt. Okay. Now we're learning. White chocolate is disgusting and it's very sweet. It is very sweet. I am busting to go to the toilet again. I'll be right back. I'll tell you what, though. I know the ad break's ending soon, but yeah. I have not been more hydrated than when I've streamed. The amount I drink when I stream, I drink way more when I'm streaming than I do. Oh, I'm alright, I can't. Right. I drink way more when I stream than I do when I'm editing. When I'm editing, I'll just go hours and completely forget that I need to drink. So streaming's kind of good for me. It does remind me to fucking drink. Unfortunately, not good when I'm drinking alcohol though, is it, eh? Because the next thing you know, I got your fang. Rock salt versus sea salt, okay. So if I can do that with the salt, it's good. If I'm doing that with it, it's bad. No, I'm not blaming you. What are you talking about? No, I'm saying it's good. How about when I'm filming? I think that's probably one of the reasons I got injured. I used to be completely dehydrated when I used to film. Which I think is very, very bad for my bladder and stuff like that. If you're not completely dehydrated. I forget to drink. That's my biggest issue. I drink more when I'm streaming because I'm talking so much, right? So the palate needs that lubrication to be able to talk more. Do we need a hydrate pool emo? Well, you've got a hydrate pool alert. I think that's enough. Kidneys too, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I don't think the doctor saw any issues with my kidneys, so that's good. He was looking that direction. That's the right place, yeah. I need a water bag? Oh my lord. What are we saying here? You got food poisoning from eating spoiled... Thank you for the French laugh. Food poisoning from spoiled broccolis. I am kidding you right now. Tamagotchi on your water bottle. What is this? Huh? I just saw, by the way, that Giri failed her cookie challenge. Cutie Cinderella will be very happy to see that. For those that don't know, Cutie Cinderella is currently holding a competition randomly online for who can bake 12 cookies the fastest, and she's currently winning. Is it 12 minutes, I think, was it, that she had? How do you know if broccoli's spoiled? What's the telltale sign that broccoli is spoiled? Hold on, I'm just trying to find Giri's... What the fuck? Oh, what is this? Oh, Sigma just released a new lens. 24-70 f2.8. There you go, Fabrizio, if you're still here. You can have a look at that. It's got an aperture ring on it. That's interesting. I wonder if that's better than the other one. Giri. What the fuck? Sorry, I got the time wrong here. She baked 12 cookies in 3 minutes and 46 seconds. That's fast. And you could probably eat them in about 20 seconds. Color and smell. Did you see the post about her fridge on the Discord? No, I'll have a look in a sec. Make tiny cookies. True. It turns green. Broccoli. It goes to seed. It gets mushy. All of the above. These all sound awful. Honestly, if you want the nutrition from broccoli and mixed peppers, just get them frozen. They still maintain the nutritional value. It won't be crunchy, but it's cheaper. If you're about losing weight and want to save some money, it's a pretty good method. That and I get shredded spinach as well. It's pretty good. Really flat, tiny cookies. They must have been. I have not seen. Does Cutie have pictures of these cookies that she's made? I've never met Cutie, by the way. Obviously, I've never been to America. There are no pictures of these cookies. Where are these cookies that she speaks? I'm assuming that she streamed them. And the last thing I see is a spam of her saying fuck Mother's Day infinitely. What the? Okay. She's having a moment. IRL cookie bake. Oh, okay. Speedrun.com. I don't want to watch the video. But I do want to see the size of these cookies. Oh, they are flat. Hang on. One sec. Fucking ad. We play in full. It's one big cookie. Come to America and you'll feel good about your weight. If you don't care about texture, frozen the way to go for fruits then. But yeah, I agree. I mean, my mixed berries are all frozen. That's pretty big. That's sizable, I would say. No? They look pretty good. Oh, Giri made one big cookie, right? Well, that fails though, right? Isn't the point that she made 12 cookies? I need to watch this video to know the rules. But these look pretty good. For 3 minutes. Where's the shirt? Yeah, we don't talk about that, I guess. High heat, it looks like the Strat. That would make sense. They must. I wonder how much they taste like baking soda though, or baking powder. You got to get the mix of baking powder and flour really right on these, because I've made cookies back in my baking era, and you've really got to get that right. Otherwise, they can taste really, really like baking powdery. Not bacon powdery, baking powdery. Sugar, that looks good enough for 3 minutes. I mean, if I know I can eat that many. Honey, I want some cookies. 3 minutes, 46 seconds later. Here you go. All right. I'm happy with that. They don't know, right? Oh, I made ginger biscuits as well, Emma, back in my baking days. I miss my baking days, but my belly does not. That's all I'll say. America is undergoing a major weight loss with Olympic, really? I'm not giving it a shot, hell no. I've got a shit oven. Have you seen the ovens that these guys use? All of them are using like ridiculous high-class ovens. I'm using a Denchi Denji. I'm using like a microwave oven hybrid that's like 7 or 8 years old. I'm pretty sure it's slowly radiating and making my eyes go further and further apart. It's a bad sign, right? When you start microwaving things and all of your headphones start disconnecting. That's a sign of a bad thing, right? I should be worried. Maybe that's what's wrong with me. That's why I keep banging my head, because I keep losing my balance. It's just making the food taste better. Huge obesity epidemic in the USA. Only a few wealthy celebrities and others use Ozempic? What the hell is that? I mean, to be fair, it's like, it's not seen as a in thing to be necessarily like fit these days, which is sad. I mean, I wish the world would be more healthier, because I know, having been like severely obese myself, I mean, I've got stretch marks on the side of my hips from when I was a kid. You know, I was stuck with ME, which is like glandular fever. I had a really, really bad case of it for many, many years, and I was almost like wheelchair bound. And I just ballooned in weight because the temperature of my body went up and down, up and down. And losing that weight when I was able to, and was able to finally move again, it was so freeing being able to have movement and not have to worry about, oh, can I get up from the chair if I sit down? You know, it's such a shame that some people don't realize like the life they can have if they just learn to just control, you know, the intake of calories a bit more, or learn a bit more about health. Especially this fucking muscle here. So many people overlook how fucking important the heart is to train. The world tends to go one way or the other, no balance indeed. There's nothing in between yin and yang, as far as I know, right? Is there? I don't think there is. I've lived in Japan and USA. My comment to Paul was about the comparative culture of two places regarding the issue. Well, even Japan has obesity issues, to be fair. Especially the young kids these days growing up now. There's a lot more of the younger generation leaning more towards like the American-sized diets and going for the McDonald's and the fried foods and things. So, I mean, there is concern here for the younger generation growing up as they get more westernized. I think we'll see a considerably different Japan maybe in 15 years' time, maybe even 10. Whereas, like, kids that are like 20 now, cooking's not necessarily seen as the fad thing to do. So I do wonder what they'll be cooking their kids when they grow up. But then again, saying that, there's a lot of females here that I know of that still don't mind being housewives. You know? So the idea of being a housewife here is they're not afraid to go out and want to learn how to cook and stuff, so... Recent check, I'm healthy, yet I know I've got things to improve. Well, we all have, Orange. We've all got things to improve on. Japan has sports day, I think. Yeah, I mean, the young kids. I don't mean the young kids. I'm talking about the teens. Right? And when they come out of college. What do you like to cook, Paul? Gyoza? What do you mean by, do you mean healthy wise? Okay, so my go-to dish if I'm trying to be healthy is straight up steamed veggies. I've got an electric steamer over there that I just put water in, and I usually chop up half an onion. I'll have some frozen broccolis on top. I'll have mixed peppers, and then I'll put something like I can't remember what it's called now. Leafy greens, basically. A lot of different leafy greens in there, and while that's cooking that normally takes about 50 minutes to get all that to be nicely done, or whatever. Then I'll cook my chicken. Spinach is great. I usually go for frozen spinach here, though. It's a lot cheaper. And then I'll go for like chicken breast. Usually chicken breast is the one I go to because for my protein, I don't want something that's got fat in it, like beef. I will have beef and pork every now and then, but usually I want my protein source to be just protein. And that's where the chicken will come in. These days I tend to put more like soy sauce, rice vinegar, and then mix it with like gochujang, like Korean paste or something, to give it a bit more flavor in the pan. But originally when I was first losing weight a lot, I didn't used to season it at all. But I would put a little bit of goma sauce in the salad bowl. Not the healthiest of fats, but when I want a little bit of flavor in there, I would go for that instead. Japanese culture, nothing wrong with being a housewife person if you choose to be. Yeah, it's just true. I mean, it's their life, right, Babu? I agree, if that's what they want. But I mean, a lot of young kids these days, they obviously they see the world now. You've got the internet, so they can see that there's more out there. It's the countryside's dying, you know. The good thing about exercise is that it lasts. I've been on the downhill for a bit, but my heart rate is still 60 BPM because the built strength. Oh, that's cool, John. Become healthy and it'll be harder. Yep, unless you're doing 2 years of just drinking, looking for answers at the bottom of a bottle, and having junk food every day. Not speaking from experience at all. Your body does tend to be like, oh shit, we're going this way. All right, well let's bang-a-rang. But your body does have muscle memory. It does remember. Connor doesn't feed Paul. Well, he doesn't feed me because it's cheaper that way, surely. He's able to cook healthy food for himself. I can cook healthy food. It's not as fun. But, I mean, I do. I generally do. Like, this whole last week, I've been cooking nothing but healthy dishes. I did have one slip-up one night. You're talking about slip-ups there, John. I did have one slip-up and I had gyoza one night because I was like, I fancy gyoza. So I got gyoza from a store and cooked it. But other than that, we've been pretty good. But it's okay because I ran that day. I did a 5K run that day, so I think that counts. John, if you've seen my old streams, you know this makes sense. Liquid calories are the easiest ways to slip up on a slip. Well, you couldn't possibly mean something like this, could you? That was on my last stream where I drank alcohol. This couldn't possibly have loads of calories in it. Not to mention my friend came over and thought it was so funny. He thought it was so funny that I went through a bottle of Disaronno on stream that they brought over another one. I'm not drinking it. I had a whole one of these in one stream. One whole bottle. That's about 2,500 calories, I think, just in the bottle alone. Yes, around 2,500, 2,200 calories probably. Oh. So there you go, Cat. Cat chat. You can look at that. So, like, you can see the print here. You can do a test whenever you need to test me and check that I'm not drinking. See those buttons, those numbers there. So that's where we know the level of whiskey is in the bottle. If I ever bring it up, you can say, "Where's the bottle?" So you can see if I've been drinking or not. To be fair, I could just pour it out into something else. You wouldn't know the fucking difference, but the point stands. You'd be on the floor if you did that. Well, when you mix it with like Coke Zero, you're hydrated still. But yeah, it was a stupid thing to do, and I shan't be doing it again, as we know. There's been a significant increase in lower non-alcoholic beers, wines, and lagers in the UK, which is great. That's great, Taz. Yeah, that's why I only had 2 cans tonight, but usually I have non-alcoholic beers when I'm streaming, because I feel like it's fun to have something, you know. Replaced with oolong tea. Well, tonight I did have green tea. It was a good one. We need to have a taste test, but it was replaced with tea. That'd be nice. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I didn't know that, Bees. That's sad to hear. I didn't know she had another video out. We don't know how many bottles are in your cupboard. These are literally the only 2 I have. I wouldn't lie about that. Japan have fiber Coke. We do. The white bottle indeed. Although I do have 2 1.5 litre bottles of Coke Zero, and I've had them in there unopened for a week. Again, I'm trying to think, let's try and steer clear of sugar or caffeinated beverages, regardless of calories. I just want to try and steer clear of it. Just give my body a break, you know, especially having to go to a clinic is a bit worrying, you know, when you have to go to a clinic because something's wrong. So I'm like, let's just fucking steer clear of that shit for a bit. Even though I know, like, 1 bottle of, like, that kind of Coke is not bad for you. It's not bad. But, you know, it's nice to, you know, have a detox every now and then. What do they even put in fiber Coke? Fiber, obviously. More importantly, what do they put in the Coke that makes it 0 calories but tastes like Coke? I did not say I was playing a game today, Fabricio. If I... Fuck me, you've been waiting 6 hours for me to play a game, man? Jesus. Have I got news for you? Does fiber Coke taste different? Probably. It's been so long since I've had a Coke, like a normal Coke. I'm so used to just Coke Zero now. I'm okay, Sendai, I'm okay. I ordered some 12-pack of soda and DoorDash gave me the wrong soda. Coke Zero? Coke Zero's good though. Coke Zero's alright. It's alright, man. I know Optimus, yeah, the aspartame, everyone's on about that, right? Twitch ain't all about games these days. Well, I mean, DJ, I did say to Pete, Fabricio has left the chat. I did say the other day that people seem to be more engaged and like these streams seem to do better when I'm just sitting down chatting, shooting the shit with you guys, as opposed to me playing a game where it's just sort of like there's no interaction. I can't talk to you, you can't talk to me. It's just sort of like, ugh. Maybe if it's a new game, it's a bit different because people are invested. But you know, I'm not playing any new games yet, so when I play old games, I feel bad because like, obviously you're here to chat and shoot the shit, right? How much do you recommend to cycle a day? I've done up to 10 kilometers, but it doesn't really feel like a stream. It's just running. No, 10 kilometers is good side. A day, that's great. I'd say keep that up for a bit, mate. I mean, I think it's better to maintain something rather than try and go all out. I would try and maintain something that feels okay, that's not too strenuous for you, and just make it a part of your everyday life if you can. As long as you're burning like 200 to 300 calories a day, it doesn't have to be something crazy. Just from the cardio alone, try not to burn too many calories from strength training. It's not necessary for that. So if you want to gain muscle, do the strength training first and then do the cardio. That's normally the best way because you'll have more strength because you'll tire yourself out with cardio, and then when you're trying to lift stuff, you'll be tired. So try and do the strength training first if you can, and then do the cardio to just like empty the tank, whatever, you know, as it were. Coke Zero has 32 grams of caffeine, which is 2 cups of coffee. Really? Galaxy, is that like a normal small size bottle? Well, I think that's the problem, Emma. You like me playing games because you can listen while I'm reading. It's like, so we're not really engaging in a conversation. That's what I worry about. We could do what Nathan does, web-based games. Web-based games? Like what? Can you give me some example of games he plays? I need to stop drinking Coke again. For years I stopped and started again during the pandemic. Yeah, Puka. I think Coke Zero is okay every now and then, but I think it can't be that good for you if you have too much. I used to have it as a whiskey substitute when I was trying to lose weight, and it's good as an alternative. So if I wanted to treat myself and drink, I would have that as my drink instead. And for a time it worked. You know, eventually your body wises up and says, "No, fuck you. I need more." But it was good, you know, because, you know, Coke Zero is probably still better for you than having a glass of whiskey. Maybe, I don't know. Do you guys think a glass of whiskey is maybe better? The 8-minute abs falls into which category? Strengthening. Your heart rate's not going high enough for it to be a cardio, man. You want your heart rate going up. But the point of cardio, though, at the same time, cardio, generally you want to be moving your body, but you want to be able to maintain a conversation while you do it. So if you're running and you can't maintain a conversation, you're going too hard. And I'm talking about people that want to do cardio that's like sustainable, as opposed to looking for a goal that's like, I want to be as fast as possible, in which case ignore me. But if you just want to do it every day and make it sustainable, focus on being able to have a conversation. So if you're doing jump rope, obviously not swimming, someone's going to say, it's like, well, I can't fucking talk underwater, Paul. Well, fuck you, all right? Fucking swim with your head up in the water. Do a backstroke. My point is that hold a conversation while you're running or doing jump rope or cycling, and that's a good pace that you know you're not overdoing it. It worked until he met me and my 5... Well, I don't want to point fingers, Sam, but kind of true. That green label did go obscenely quickly. A little dab will do you, Natural. A little dab will do you. My heart rate is capped at 150. Your pacemaker won't let it? Well, what happens? Don't find out, but what do you think happens? It's just game over. Really? 4 to 5 cups of coffee in one... But what is it in one can? Galaxy? Are we talking about a bottle, a can? 700 milliliters? 2 liters? Like, you know, we got to know what's the size of the Coke Zero. Your pacemaker kicks. You're like fucking Cyberwoman. What? My pacemaker will kick in and bring it back down. A 1.5. You can't be 350. Well, who fucking knows? We're wishfully dreaming here. Mayonnaise. So, what would you define as a proper cup of coffee? What's a proper cup? How big is a proper cup? Some have as espresso. Some, like Connor, will have like a triple espresso. That's a proper cup. Emma is more tech than man. Indeed. No worry, Laz. Welcome in. And thanks for hanging out with us. Double shot of espresso. How many cups of coffee are you allowed a day? Is it no more than 2? I know that you're not supposed to drink caffeine past midday if you want to have a good night's sleep. Three to 4? Oh, here we go. Sobering with the wise words. My professor specialized in neuroregulation of the energy balance, type 2 diabetes, obesity, and anorexia nervosa. Said basically the body will keep craving something until it gets what it wants. From a hormonal perspective, it's better to have a few bites of a candy bar over going through all kinds of alternative foods that won't give you the body the same satisfaction. Also, working out or at least move for a few hours a day is more important than actual food regulation. Good to know. So you're telling me I should have a bar of chocolate If it's from a multi-pack, that's only a little. Surely, right? This is what Connor said. He believes in this. He'll have a cup of coffee before he goes to bed and he has the best night's sleep. Apparently there's some science behind this. He saw it. He saw it on YouTube. It must be true. Zero coffee, not into it. Fair enough, Alpha. Even with 1 cup of coffee in the morning, I can't sleep well. You sure it's the coffee causing that? I sleep when I have coffee. Oh, I'm running dry. Water, I guess. Sound right?
Sausages.
Not the hydrate button. If I believe in Google, Coke has the same or less caffeine as coffee. Do we really believe in Google though? Is that a reliable source of information these days? I have ADHD, caffeine relaxes me. So, Sam has caffeine. Are you saying... Bosh, indeed. Are you saying that you have Coke before bed? Oh, right, the old autism excuse. All right, Sam. I can do that because I have autism. You've used that card too many times here, man. Yeah, it's a superpower, right? Captain Autism. Why? It's because the way you bloody use it, Sam, all the time. It's like we're walking the street, you can't walk on that road. Ah, it's okay, I've got autism. What? That's not how it works, man. It's a red light. Fucking, you know, car. Autism ain't saving you from a car. Hasn't found me yet. For fuck's sake. Don't you start, Sam. I have ADHD and I don't drink any caffeine. So if you don't have caffeine, you're fucked. Like you just don't function. Milo's a drink. I thought Milo was a chocolate bar. I've seen Milo as a chocolate in the Hanamasa store that I buy things from. I didn't know it was a drink too. Is it a hot chocolate drink then? Milo is a religion. Okay, calm down. What fucking door have I opened up here? Sam is like Rain Man. Then why the fuck didn't we go poker? You can't intake caffeine if you don't drink caffeine. I can't drink. Yeah, that's true. I'll get panic attack. You have ADHD. Oh wow. Milo is popular in Southeast Asia. I haven't had a monster drink in ages, side. In fact, I don't think I've ever had one. I think after that one night on night duty at work when I had like 5 Red Bulls and threw it all up, I was like, I don't want an energy drink ever again in my life. It was disgusting. I mean, the only time after that I ever had a Red Bull was if it was mixed with vodka. The thing with ADHD and caffeine does depend on whether or not you're medicated. Sam, are you medicated? If I've had my medication, caffeine has about the same effect on me as it has on neurotypical people. Milo is not exactly healthy, too much calories, okay. But what is it? Is it a hot chocolate? And don't fucking say Milo in your nuts, alright? I fucking know that one. Is it a hot chocolate? Is it just a chocolate bar? I know it as a chocolate bar. I've only ever seen it as a chocolate bar from Nestlé's, I think they sell it. Chocolate malt powder. Hot chocolate drink. Okay, so it's a powdered hot chocolate because I've seen it in a chocolate bar form here. Sold. It's a green packet, right? Is Nestle's Milo the same as the Milo everyone else is talking about here, or is there another Milo that people don't know about? I have not seen Milo cereal, no. Sorry, Pixel. It's just super sugary. It's a drink most common, yep, green, malted chocolate drink. Is there an equivalent of it in England that I could know about? Because I've never had Milo. Because Nestle, like, I've been brought up with Nestle, Aero bars, you name it. Yeah, Nestle was great in England. Well, they might have it now, Spiders, but they didn't have it when I was growing up. It wasn't a thing. Recipes may differ regionally, that makes sense. Chocolate flavoured Horlicks. Alright, I understand that. That reference I get. Horlicks is the closest. Okay, Natty Radio, gotcha. Well, that means it's tasty though, right? I mean, that means it was quite nice. Horlicks was always good. I'm sure everyone's going to say, no, it's full of fucking sugar, Paul. It's like, well, at the time it worked, okay? I managed to reach over 40 and I'm fine with it. I didn't overdose on it as a kid. Not sure you know about Ovaltine, basically a Milo, but red packet. Ovaltine rings a bell? But I don't think I had that in England either. Let me have a look at the packaging. Ovaltine, the name rings a bell. You can hear I've been talking a long time because my voice is getting croaky. Fucking robot. I swear to God, this Google is going to like drive me out the fucking wall. Yes, that's a lamppost. Thank you. All right. Ovaltine. No, I don't think I've ever seen this. No, that does look like Nestle's Horlicks. What was the one with the bunny rabbit from Nestle's? Nesquik, that was it. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Hang on, let me pop it over here. I brought back some Nesquik when I was in England last. Actually, you can get Netflix from iHerb here. This little fella who looks like a knockoff Roger Rabbit. If I remember correctly, I remember last time I looked at this, it had pretty good nutrients on the back though, like for what it is. What did I say? Netflix? Did I say Nesquik? What did I say? Nesquik. Yes. We like a good hot chocky Netflix. Hot chocky Netflix. What the fuck is that? That sounds a bit dodgy. That's a new genre. I've never seen this packaging before. Oh, it's Chris with his cat back. What are the... Okay, so 35 kilos. Obviously no protein. Relatively moderate fat. So that must be the sugar there. That's nitrium there. 24. 7.1. Is that sugar? I think that's the sugar. No, that must be the sugar. 7.4. It'll do. It'll do. DJ Beefball. Bitch. I'm looking forward to it. I haven't started editing that day yet. I need to edit that. I had this so much when I was a child. You know what I miss? Is it Roundtree's jelly sachet packets? There's like 0 calories in them, right? The strawberry flavour ones. I brought a bunch of them when I came back from England last time. They're all gone already. Let me see if I can find them. They don't really do jelly here. It's not really a thing. At least not at home. Is it Roundtree's? No, hang on. What am I thinking of? You know the one, you know the jelly you make at home? Not the gummies. No, I mean like jelly that you put half hot, half boiling water, half cold water, let it dissolve, then put it in the fridge. Oh my, I haven't had these who remembers these? I haven't seen these in years. I used to fucking love them as a kid. Jelly cubes. Oh, baby. Cognac, yeah. I suppose they do have cognac here, right? Oh, I haven't seen these in ages, though. Like, at least not the flavours that we have in England. Haribo. These are not Haribo. This is jelly. Straight up jelly. Oh, it tastes so good. This is like the fucking food stream, isn't it, today? Let's discuss things that kill us slowly. You posted a new Milo drink in the Discord. What do you mean by a new one? No, like yeah, I do not want to hear Chris sing that bloody song again. What am I looking at here? What is this? Mocha Milo with coffee? I mean, didn't see that. This looks pretty good. It's waking everyone up. That looks pretty good though, to be fair. This isn't in Japan though, right? I want this in Japan. Can you get gelatine leaves in Japan? You can get Jello, right? I've seen like the liquid that you mix to make gelatin things, but like in England we normally have things that have flavored gelatin. Yeah, as a powdered sachet. I've seen that, DJ, right? Milo is big in Australia. Yeah, I know there's a big joke with Joey. Talks about that, and then they do the nuts thing. It's weak and tasteless. Like my soul. I would never eat jelly dills. I wouldn't know what that is. I know it's a British thing, but it's not for me. Neslo, which is Milo and Nescafe Instant. Gotter Space? Guter Space? Let's have a look. A Jello brand, you say? I absolutely butchered that, I'm sorry. I need to work on my German accent. Ah. Is that German? Ooh, hey. This looks good though. That looks nice, whatever that is. Swiss milk. Do you make shepherd's pie? I do. I have done. I haven't made it in a long time. I prefer cottage pie. It's a little bit easier to get the beef than it is to get the lamb here. What's this one? Oh, look at that. They even got the flag. That's cool. I like that. Oh, would you, like, fuck off? No, don't tell me details. Just fuck off. No. I'm scared to scroll down here. Oh, one sec. Those that know me know. Scroll down. Oh yes, there's a pop-up. You should sign up for our book. Just show off the stream and show you all the fucking your email addresses. All right. Looks clean. 3.9. Food is medication, Masaru, in some way, shape or form. Right, now, if only... Oh, I know this name. This guy, by the way, makes amazing pizzas. Homemade. What's up? A bit of Zuckerberg in there. More Wazza and Zuckerberg. And more Wazza and Zuckerberg. You two can make a German... whatever this is. This brand is very popular. There's a great margarita pizza you can get like in Tesco's and everywhere else. If only you spoke German. Yeah, it's almost like I need to learn the language to be able to understand what I'm talking about. But yeah. It's basically jelly. Yeah, I know. I can see the top here. It's basically that. That makes sense. I was just looking at what other recipes people make with it. What is that? Custard? Snazzy marketing. It's pretty cool. Dr. How do you pronounce the name? Oetker? Dr. Oetker? 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 Otacon? He makes a nice brownie? Oh, I bet. Well, Din. That don't fucking help, does it? You just... I know how it's spelt. Oetker. 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 Oit. Oetker. As in the ooh sound. O for me is ooh. I would pronounce O as in OH for O. O would be ooh for me. You got to learn the O with the 2 dots above it. Apparently I do. In what language? Oetker. Don't you give me the bloody ooh. What the fuck? Oi oi oi. Oetker. There we are. Oi oi. You don't need to learn Dutch then. What is this? Where's Chris when you need him? He'd be like, oh, that's clearly that's pronounced blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but straight away, wouldn't he? Remember the Oita video? Oi, yeah, fuck you. That ain't happening. I've got to meet up with Ian on Sunday to finally pass him over the share house video. Because he's been like, hello mate, maybe we should start working on that video. I'm like, maybe you should. I'm a little bit busy. So, yes. Oh, yeah, it's still not helping. In world. Eldka? World. What? It doesn't help. World. What? Eldka. Eldka? But fuck it. Alright, fuck this. You're not helping. Alright? You're not giving me a word that's easy to pronounce. Fuck's sake. What is this word? Let's see how YouTube pronounces it with the stupid fucking AI voice. How do you pronounce? Fucking buses again. Oh. We've got an ad chat. The suspense is killing me. Skip.
For today, we are looking at how to pronounce this brand name. How do you say it? The pronunciation of Dr. Oetker.
Oetker.
Dr. Oetker.
You just fucking spell oats then.
Dr. Oetker. Here are more videos.
What do you mean world?
Names too many.
He's wrong? Is it wrong? Is it really wrong? Is that channel? What the fuck? Is he trolling? That's literally the only. All right, here's the other one. Right, here's the Google.
Atka.
Does that sound right?
Atka. Atka.
Utka.
Atka.
Utka.
Atka.
Utka. Oh, we got another one. Of course there's ads on it. Surprised they got 10 million views. Go on.
German, Dr. Oetker.
Urtka. Urtka.
German, Dr. Oetker.
Urtka. No.
German,
Yes.
Dr. Oetker.
That's correct. Yes, we've got it, guys.
Dr. Oetker.
Now watch me forget how to spell it or pronounce it.
German, Dr. Oetker. German, Dr.
Right, shut the fuck up. I've gone to the toilet. I need to go to the toilet again. Fucking hell. What's going on with me? I'll be right back. I won't put ads on, but I'll be right back. This one? No. This one. Sheesh. That's a world record. That's a world record. Premier Jam. So it was Oetker? Oetker. Oetker. Yeah, I did wash my hands. Of course I did. Not that you would see that and go, oh, he's pissed it. I washed my hands. The toilet's literally that door there. It's not far away. Oh, I'm not that gross, guys. Come on. Oetker. Doctor. Oetker. Doctor. Oetker. Better than, well, the first one said Oetker. Is there a scent candle in that restroom? I do have one of those things that, like, a sensor that when you walk in it goes psst. I got one of those. Cheese souffle dinner, Pika. Well, I'll be winding down now, so we'll probably give it, maybe go for the 7 hour mark, maybe. So another 25 minutes, give or take. Make that a sound effect, you won't? Oetker. German doctor. Oetker. In German. No, I'm not that gross. Get out of it. A young lady has... What? Hook? What is this? What is this phrase? Are you getting a pizza, Emma? I'll catch you later, Pika. Why do you sound like Dr. Evil? Dr. Oetker. Use the wrong pronunciation for the alert. Oh my god. Oetker. Oh, I should. Yeah, you're right, actually. That'd be pretty funny. No one would fucking get it but you, though. Everyone else would be like, why the fuck is he talking about that pizza guy? I'd be like, because it's good pizza, innit? Make both buttons. What, just so there'll be an alert that pronounces it wrong and be like, no, you're saying it fucking wrong. Beep. Have to do the pinky like Dr. Evil when pronouncing it. Well, there'd probably be a little picture that pops up, wouldn't there? God damn. The wild conversations we've had tonight. We've gone from pizza to baked potatoes to health to Atkins to back to baked potatoes, baked beans to pills. There I'm back again. We've only talked about food because food brings everyone together, side. You're literally made of food. It's what, you know, what fuels us. That's why they say you are what you eat. You want to be a big old sugar boy? You just keep having that Haribo. Do they have food trucks in Japan? Food trucks? I think they do. Oh, they do have delivery services that can give you, like, you mean like pre-made meals? Food is universal language. That it is. Why are you Connor's simp? What is this? Technically, we are also food. This is true. As much as we don't want to be. That's why they say, brother, will you break bread with me? You know, universal language. There is the hot dog guy in Shinjuku. What do you mean? I don't know of this hot dog guy. I always see a baked potato or ice cream. Oh, mate. I haven't heard the ice cream jingle in years. They still do that in England? We do have a truck.
My is big.
There's a censored word there, Esmond. But thank you for the bits. Could have said my Milo is big, I guess. Oh.
But don't you know? Haribo macht kinda throw under vaccine eben so.
That's how Chris says it, right? I think that's correct. That's good German, right? Brian knows his German. Thank you for the bit, statist. Oh, they do food trucks here that they normally go around. I think they do sweet potato, right? I think they do hot sweet potato. I can never remember what it is they sell. They don't do ice cream trucks here though. The problem is when you get it confused, when you don't quite understand the Japanese or can't quite hear it, and you go out there racing to get your sweet potato and find out it's actually a local government person asking for votes. Bit awkward. Near where I work once a week, food trucks come and fill up a few blocks. Nice. The Hans voice is better. I don't know, I quite like Brian. What's wrong with Brian? I mean, if it was Hans from Die Hard, then I'd go for that. Yakimo trucks. Okay. Sweet potato in the winter months. Is it? Do they have it in the summer months? Yeah, I can't remember. I've never bought them before, so. It's rare to have soft serve ice cream trucks, but when you do stop them, it's good. Oh, baby. There isn't there a 50p cone or something in the UK that is, well, it's not anymore, yeah. I mean, they used to have penny sweets, right? You don't get penny sweets anymore. Imagine that. A bag full of penny sweets. I've seen a video of a sweet potato seller dressed as a cat. If I wasn't in Japan, I'd be surprised. But that just sounds like a Tuesday, yeah. We had them here too. No clue who buys the ice cream for ice cream trucks. They were expensive back when I was a kid. Can't imagine that. I think I used to get like a 99 flake, they were called. A 99 cone, that was one, Taz, yeah. I was thinking of a 99 flake. That used to be a pound though, right? Lingonberry sundae, that sounds good, DJ. I'll go for some of that. The guy with the handlebar moustache. The 99 ice cream costs more than 99 now. What the fuck? £2.50? Why was it called 99 because it was 99p? Was that the original meaning? Because like, why the... And by the way, I do miss flakes. Flakes were delicious. For guys that don't know flakes, baby. Oh, baby. Cadbury's Flakes. Come on, Google. I know you're going to say it. You've got unusual activity going from your browser. You need to prove that you are someone. Cadbury's. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm not a robot. Oh, stairs. Stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many times do I need to do this? It says, we're doing this to check up on you. It's like, well, you've done it like fucking 20 times. Have a word. Boom, baby. These things. Oh, the crumbly chocolate textures. So what we do normally is we have soft serve ice cream and we just shove one of these in it. And we call it a 99. But damn if they're not delicious. Oh, look at that. Look at the ribbons. Oh, baby. So good. What's that? What's that? Blue and yellow? No, thank you. That. Now we're talking. I'd fucking grab that and just do like, you know, Expelliarmus! You know? Mate. Oh, I miss UK chocolate. Now it's purple and white. That's it. Look at that. Look at that. I've seen that. I've seen that clip when he finds the little twig. It just keeps getting bigger and bigger. I was stuck in Capture Hell. I hate it. It sucks. Oh, that's right, Taz. They used to have the adverts. I completely forgot about that. Holy shit, they must have them on YouTube. Hang on. The crumbliest, most flakiest. La 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 la. Wasn't that them? Cadbury's Flake ads? Hang on. I need to, that. Is that Yui? That's Yui, right? Well, that's a fucking copyright strike right there. Thanks a lot.
Only the crumbliest, flakiest chocolate tastes like chocolate never tasted before.
Oh!
The crumbliest, flakiest chocolate tastes like chocolate never tasted before.
Cadbury's Flake, the crumbliest, flakiest milk chocolate in the world.
What the... Man, they don't make chocolate ads like they used to, you know what I mean? It's Coke? I'm not being funny, but you can't beat the 80s. Flake. Ad. What is... Yeah. 2010? Oh, this is the one. These were great growing up. What's my favourite chocolate bar? Probably a Galaxy bar. It depends like how I feel at the time. But I used to love Galaxy bars. Like we're talking just plain chocolate. Like no caramel in it or anything. I do like Galaxy. But is it a flake? 92. I was 10 years old when this came out then. This is for a chocolate bar. This is a chocolate bar head. Wasn't the bath... Didn't the bath have milk in it? Where are we going with this? Come on.
Reese Flake, the crumbliest, flakiest milk chocolate in the world.
No, I prefer the music. I think the music sells it. This is the one that was banned. I can't remember it, so I don't want to play it in case it's bad. Was that the same as this one? We're going down flakeheads. It's the same ad, right? Same song. Tasted before. It is the same one. They remade it 3 years ago. Was this someone redoing the song? With a saxophone? And you think some of my BGM music's seductive? Mm-hmm. Retro. Yeah, this is what I would expect to see if I was on like a karaoke bar. Stick girl, you're in just in time for a flaky, chocolatey stick. This should be my BGM. This is my theme song, mate. This is a cover, right? You should do a chocolate ad. Maybe that'll be on the next journey across Japan. Make a chocolate ad with Dr. Jelly. Have they ever done a chocolate bar with Dr. Jelly?
Sausages.
Sausages. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is giving me sort of Duran Duran vibes, really. It's not bad. I'm getting a sort of ordinary world vibe from it, though. As I try to make my way. Damn. Good timing. Yeah. And yes, why? Hang on, right, fuck it. Why is this banned? Why was this advert banned in the UK? Is it because it had the devil in it? I mean, we're getting a copyright strike with that Yui song. Fuck it. What? This is a chocolate bar ad. They don't make them anymore, do they? Like they used to. I will say that. What? Huh? Why has he got Brian May hair? What is going on? What is for a chocolate bar? How long is this? Fucking hell. $14 years. Oh. Oh, the temptation of the devil. I still don't understand why it's banned. Too sexualized? Oh my god, yeah, that thrusting's a bit... Succumb to the crumb. Oh my god. Somebody sat in a meeting and said, you know what, guys? I've got the perfect idea to sell this chocolate bar. It comes up with... What? UK is wild, all right? We went through a phase, okay? We had some funny adverts back in the day. Succumb to the crumb. That's a phrase I never thought I'd hear from a fucking flake bar. What the fuck? How did we end up here? The milk trad's probably the one I'm thinking of, Emma. Isn't that the one with the guy with the turtleneck?
Cadbury's flake. Fold upon fold of
Oh.
creamy milk chocolate.
Indeed. Yes. Scramdiddlyumptious. Was it the milk tray ad? It had the guy that used to try and steal it, right? Was it this one? Isn't it he tries to sneak into her house? Did you ever succumb to the crumb? Sadly, every time I'm in the UK, I succumb to the crumb. Yeah, this is it. So you think he's going in there to try and attack her? This must have been when Pierce Brosnan was James Bond, right? What? She's a fucking ballerina? Asgard, we're reliving the youth of the best adverts for chocolate bars.
And all because the lady loves Cadbury's milk tray.
What? What does it mean? I need the law. Is that another one? 1970s? What the fuck? Hey. I think we need... Whoa, what? This goes hard, man. Not lying. Oh, I remember this one. I've seen this one before.
And all because the lady loves milk tray.
Can I have that as my theme song? Can that be my theme song? I think that's a good theme. That's pretty. That sounds pretty cool though. Listen to that. Maybe not that bit. Wait for that when that bass kicks in. I think that may potentially beat Pete's Premiere 2 theme song, surely. Black Magic, that's right, Taz. I think Black Magic did have something similar, right? Black Magic. That's the one my mum loves, Black Magic. 1973. Shush. What is this? Is this like Underworld?
Hazel cluster holds one of the many secrets of black magic.
That's a good one.
Born with the tender stirrings of dark chocolate.
You need to fight the fish.
Sweet confusion of nut kernels and sugar. Hearts of firm hazel.
What's with the flute?
Complete. But soon gone.
Indeed.
Hazel cluster. One of the 12 secrets of black magic.
I feel like that would be the advert we'd probably make for a Dr. Jelly ad if we was going to do one. It would be something like that. Oh my god. Fucking hell, that doesn't look good. Cancelage 101. 84. Cherry ripe interior. Very sensual. But you don't succumb to the crumb with black magic. Only one can make you succumb to the crumb. So black magic, obviously, dark chocolate. Alright, calm down. Fucking hell. I'm noticing a lack of the American Disaronno on the Rocks commercial. I'm noticing a lack of voice here. What? This music's pretty good though, to be fair. Not gonna lie. What? Who knows the secret of the black magic box? Wait, what? That means something very different in modern age. What the fuck? Oh my lord, yes. So there we go. That's a tiny trip down Ad Central. I need to make one of those songs my theme song, surely. Yes, I agree. I want a flake bar now, though. I need to, what was it? Succumb to the crumb? What was it? What did they call it? What was it? Succumb to the crumb. Or was it? Try the Maynard's wine gum ads from 1993. Oh, you know what I should play you? I've mentioned this before and no one fucking knows it. Who remembers growing up with the Tango ads that got cancelled? I remember growing up as a kid, and this was the ad that, like, caused a lot of fucking trouble. This ad caused so much trouble. It might not be this one. There's one of these ones. This is a slap. Tango to drink. Orange Tango, yeah.
Hello, Tony. I think we might use a video replay here.
Super, Ralph. Let's do that.
Oh, yes, we could be in for a quintessential tango taste sensation here. Why, yes, Tony, let's look again.
Yes, Ralph. The big orange fella run in from the left, and he gives him a good old slapping.
It just illustrates the bite and buzz. Oh, in tango.
Yes, Ralph. Super taste sensation, smashing drink, lovely.
You know when you've been tango.
Love it, mate. Love it, bruv. Rev up the Bugatti. See? We do. That's a fucking official advert on the UK channel. So that whole, Brexit geezer, not a joke, mate. That's exactly how we speak. The Tango advert collection. 27 minutes of a Tango advert collection? It's too late to go down that path, but fucking hell. I didn't know there was law. I'm trying to find the one that was banned. Oh, I remember that one's the one where he shoved it in his face, right? There's one where he smacks the guy's ears, and a lot of kids were losing their hearing because of it. Yeah, I know. Done.
Oh, Tony, that might be worth a little replay.
Oh, Tony, that might be worth a little replay.
Yes, there she is! Is this little madam gonna pop that balloon? This could be another classic example of the heel origin.
It's just looking at what the fuck?
Tony, it's tango exploding on his taste buds.
Yes, Ralph. What a shocker.
There she goes again.
She's done a tremendous job.
I do not remember that one.
You know when you've been tango.
Hey, we do need to bring back these ads. These, what the fuck? I think maybe kids got it wrong. Maybe it was this one that slapped his ears. This is the one that he slaps him in the face, right?
Oh, Tony, a tango taste sensation, perhaps?
Yes, Ralph. He's had a drink.
Yes, Ralph. He's had a drink.
Just as I thought, there's some cheeky shenanigans going on here.
What?
Yes, it's a new look can.
Whoa! Would you look at that? He's enveloped by the big wet wash of oranges and tango.
Yes, Ralph. Little Tony's nipped in here, and I his big orange hand. Smashing.
Yes, he's stunning embodiment of the tongue tickling.
Fucking so weird.
I'm not the words, Ralph. Lovely Napoleon. Terrific new can.
I mean, this is Essex in a nutshell, really. What can I say?
Tango.
And then a random American accent for the actual tango. What the fuck? What was that? Great Smashing Super? That was an ad, wasn't it? Great Smashing Super. So that's right. They changed it from a slapping the ears and they changed it to give him a kiss, right? So he put his hand over his mouth and then kiss him. That's right. What's the wine gums one then? This one? Oh, the Scottish guy, right?
All you've got to do is chew.
Hey, this song's good.
Hoots, mum, there's juice, loose.
Moose, this hoose. I remember that, yeah.
Set the juice loose.
There's a moose loose about this hoose. I didn't know that was from Wine Gums. I remember the song. There's a moose loose. What the fuck? About this hoose? Oh, fucking hell. Memories, mate. Fucking memories. No worries, side. Hope you had a good one. I'll be heading off soon too, I think. Actually, it's been 7 hours. All right, guys. Well, on that note, a little trip down memory lane to put me in copyright hell and tradition. unfortunately. I am going to see who we can send you guys off to. Let's see. Is Rain on? I know Rain was in Japan, right? Let's see what she's up to. Is she causing trouble? Becoming the best renowned gas station on Route 66. Well, let's see. Well, we gave Giri a raid the other day when she was on her geocaching. So let's give older Rain some love, bless her. So thank you guys for tuning in. 7 hours of non-stop talking. Are you not entertained? I hope you are. I hope you have a good one. I'll probably be back either tomorrow or maybe I'll definitely be back Saturday, I think, because I can't do Sunday. She will expect me to resume my mod duties. Well, you know what? I don't even think she remembers that I'm a mod. Honestly, I don't think she remembers me being a mod. Either way, send her some love with a good old raid message. Over and out. Thank you guys for sticking with me for the end. And I will see you on the next one. Ciao for now.